only $12. Pick up the same great deal on Breaking Free from Broke or Building a Non-Anxious Life, plus the Get Clear assessment is also on sale. This isn't just stuff. It's your investment in helping the people you care about change family trees. And if you're looking for something to bring people together this holiday, our Questions for Humans cards get your family to put down the screens and actually talk to each other. That's priceless. But don't wait. These deals will not last. Go to RamseySolutions.com/store today.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 2 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. 2 members of the West Virginia National Guard are dead following a shooting near the White House in Washington, D.C. that happened about an hour ago. They were among 3 people, including a suspect who was also shot and is in custody. We're still waiting for more details on what led up to the gunfire, but once again, 2 National Guard troops from West Virginia are dead following a shooting earlier today near the White House. Get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, you can go to KTAR.com. A 41-year-old man will be facing charges after an officer-involved shooting in Peoria early this morning. Police tell us it all began when they located a stolen vehicle in the area of 91st and Peoria Avenues. The driver was detained following a traffic stop, but the passenger fled. He was located a short time later, and officers say he pulled a gun, leading to the shooting. He's now listed in stable condition. No officers were hurt. Mission accomplished. The word from the folks at St. Mary's Food Bank, who've been working nonstop to be sure every family in need can enjoy Thanksgiving at home this year.
We're going to finish over 24,000 turkeys by the time we're done today.
Jerry Brown at St. Mary's tells the Mike Broomhead Show those birds will feed about 120,000 people. Quite the accomplishment given the added challenges of helping families navigate the recent federal government shutdown, which included cuts to SNAP benefits. Well, you will have one more thing to be thankful for this holiday weekend, some absolutely beautiful weather.
We'll see the mid-70s last through at least probably Friday. A little bit of clouds on Thanksgiving, but we're going to stay dry going into the weekend.
Chris Coleman with the National Weather Service says typically it's a little bit chillier on Thanksgiving. We're about 6 degrees warmer than normal. He expects things to cool down a little bit starting Saturday with the possibility of some light rain on Sunday. A loan program in rural Arizona is rated the highest in the nation. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to tell us more about it.
The Verde Valley Regional Economic Organization revolving loan program started in 2013. Mary Chicoine with the Verde Valley Community Development Organization explains it's helped to fuel economic development and job creation in the Verde Valley.
So in the last 13 years, VV Rio has given loans that have been all paid back to about 25 different businesses, helped to create or retain more than 100 jobs. We've lent out more than $1.5 million without a single default.
She adds loan recipients are required to work with a QuickBooks expert so they can all do their finances. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
As other states show signs of being in a recession, Arizona is doing all right.
That's according to a new analysis by Moody's, looking at all 50 states and the District of Columbia. The analysis shows the Grand Canyon state's economy is expanding. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos international tech manufacturers grab headlines, but the state is also working to shore up local businesses.
Like Axon, the bill we passed last session that will keep them here, keep their 5,000 plus jobs from going to Texas or Florida. So we've done a lot to diversify the economy.
Hobbs says while Arizona's economy is humming along, she's hearing from business leaders increasingly worried about uncertainty and chaos out of Washington. William Padmore, KTAR News.
On Wall Street today, the Dow was up 314 points, S&P up 47. The NASDAQ rose as well, 189 points. For more money news, you can go to the Business Center at KTAR.com. Checking traffic now from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We have a crash at 36th Street and Cactus Road in Phoenix, and still cleaning up another one at 47th Avenue in Baseline. One more to look out for at 23rd Avenue in Thomas. Traffic brought to you by your Valley Chevy dealers. The Valley Chevy Black Friday event is going on right now, so check out the great offers on our award-winning lineup during the Black Friday sale at your Valley Chevy dealers. Forecast-wise, well, as you heard just a moment ago, it's looking pretty good for Turkey Day tomorrow. Today's high, 79. Overnight, 52. Partly cloudy and 77 Thursday, and Friday right around 76. It is 73 in Tempe right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Joe is out today. In for Joe once again is radio legend Steve Goldstein. Good to see you back here, my friend.
Thank you, Chris.
Hey, Becky Lynn, you said something that triggered Steve over here. He's very upset. Yeah.
Triggered him.
Yeah, you triggered him. Okay. Well, remember he did all that time in public radio.
Mm-hmm.
So you talked about tomorrow being Turkey Day. Right, and he felt like that
this was an offhanded comment. But
that
anyway.
was exclusionary, is what he said.
Exclusionary?
Yeah.
I didn't say that at all. This is what I said. Becky Lynn, you said for Turkey Day.
Yeah.
And I said, what about Tofurkey Day?
What about Tofurkey Day?
That's all I said.
What about my tofu?
I could have said Turducken Day. I mean, right?
Yeah.
No, but you didn't.
No, I did because, and I'll tell you why.
Tofurkey's fun to say. Tofurkey's fun to say.
Tofurkey is fun to say. You're right, but not that many people eat tofurkey. There are those who do, but by and large, nationwide, it is turkey.
That's right.
Day, and you can't deny
As if I don't
that.
eat turkey. I eat turkey like crazy.
The only people that eat tofurkey have autographed book bags with your name on them. Those are the people that have tofurkey.
How come I'm not getting residuals from that? Then
You should be. They're like, I have to go to Sprouts.
Wait, why did they sound like that?
That's how they all sound. I have to go to Sprouts and I have to get my tofurkey and my LaCroix.
Maybe more like AJ's.
Going
to Sprouts.
I have to go to Trader Joe's.
Okay, Trader Joe's. That's
So let
good.
me think. So tofurkey is a tofu turkey.
I guess.
Right.
And turducken is a duck stuffed in a turkey.
Right, and then John Madden
And a chicken.
And a chicken. A chicken and
a chicken and a duck and a turkey.
Chicken and a duck and a turkey, which to me is like, why?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. Somebody failed at animal husbandry is what happened.
Apparently.
And then they
Well,
thought
gluttonous.
they
Yeah.
just cooked their mistakes.
Put it in the oven. It'll
You're right
look brown.
about that.
It'll look great. You'll
That's
tell them
it.
you'll tell them it's something fancy, and they'll eat it and believe it.
You're right about that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Now, Chris,
foie-
why did
Would you like some foie
does everyone
gras?
on public radio sound like that?
Sure. What's in foie gras?
I don't
And
know.
they're like, oh, that's duck guts. And you go, oh, You know what my diet does? I've got enough fiber and protein. I just don't have enough bile.
That's right.
I would like to torture a duck so I could eat its bile. It's fancy and expensive. I'm in. Unbelievable.
You can have mine.
Don't get us started on
Thank
pig
you.
truffles or whatever.
Oh yes, the the truffles. You are. I'm gonna tap into some of your expertise here. And I was talking to Steve off the air. I said one of the challenges I have when he fills in is I don't want to pigeonhole him as being the politics guy, because you do have a much broader range. You're just very good at politics, and people know that. And so you keep getting phone calls to moderate different panels or to have conversations about certain things or even analysis and that kind of stuff. So I appreciate that. But I never want to pigeonhole you that way.
Thank you.
Until today. And what I saw that and I thought everybody's out of session, so what is even going on here? But there must be, there's wrangling going on behind the scenes because session's going to start
Gotta get
right
warmed
after
up
the
early.
first year.
Yeah.
So already we're getting lawmakers that are throwing out their proposals and they're throwing out their ballot initiative ideas, because they didn't get their proposals pushed through the last time around. And the latest is that the Republican lawmakers are going back at the Arizona Secure Elections Act. And Senator Alex Collin of Scottsdale is sponsoring this one. Senator Speedy Hoffman, who was going 85 and a 65 and was allowed to leave because he had immunity.
Yeah.
Total crap. Out of Queen Creek, he is also the chair of the Freedom Caucus, one of the co-sponsors of this bill. And this bill would completely change, I don't think that's an overestimation, completely change the way that we conduct elections in Arizona. Because right now, 80% of us use concierge voting, which means that a government employee and their own government truck will come to your home and pick up your ballot. They'll drop off a ballot to you. You fill out the ballot at your leisure, and then you can give it back to them at your leisure. And they will then take it into their secure public government truck, and they will drive it back to another government facility where it will be processed and then distributed to the election people.
You deserve credit.
Yeah.
Great credit for that characterization.
Thank you.
Because a lot of people are probably thinking, wait a second. They can't. They can't do that. Yes, they can.
Yeah, it's vote by mail.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we all do. 80% of us do that. I always call it concierge because to me it's all about convenience. I don't have to go stand in line, right? I don't have to go smell my neighbors, which is always nice. I don't have to try to yell at Ethel that she's on the wrong page when I go, it's Merrill. And she's like, Merrill, Mary? No, Ethel. It's right there. I can't stand that, right?
Do not criticize these election workers, Chris. They're out there doing their duty for all of us.
Well, just find some that aren't deaf. That's all I'm asking for. Put the deaf ones in charge of something else. Don't have them greeting the people, Everybody find your strengths, okay? That's what I'm saying. I love that you called me out on that, though. That's great. It made me uncomfortable for a moment. So the idea here is let's get rid of not all mail-in balloting. And you correct me if I'm wrong. Let's get rid of the automatic re-ups for mail-in balloting.
Going to tighten the circle.
Let's not have the day of drop-offs. We always call them late earlies, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Late earlies. So they want to basically shut down the drop-off boxes the day ofs, and you're going to have this all done ahead of time. And then they say, but because we anticipate then that we're going to have more in-person voting, we're going to have many convenient locations. I don't know what that means. What is a convenient location? Because I'm inconvenienced. Look, Safeway is 3/4 of a mile from my house, and I find that it's very inconvenient for me, which is why I have it delivered. I have concierge groceries too, right? I just deliver that. I don't want to have to put on pants, right? This is how I behave. So I don't know what that means, convenient voting locations. What I think is interesting about this is that they've already tried this, and the governor said, no. She vetoed this, basically this exact bill, right? She vetoed it. And now they say we're going to take it straight to the voter.
Yeah, they can do the end around, yeah.
How likely, in your estimation, and remember this is talk radio now. You don't have to be, you can take off
all right.
You can take off that hat. I just want to hear your opinion on this. I'm sitting there. I just had the government employee bring me my ballot. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Pete. Pete was one of my best mailmen. Pete just brought me my ballot. Yeah. I just opened the ballot, and I'm going through here voting. Oh, hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them. And all of a sudden I get to the propositions. And that's what this recommendation is for a ballot prop. Yeah. And I get to it and it says, would you like for Pete to not deliver this ballot again? 80% of us are literally using the thing that they're asking us to vote against.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like it's likely to pass to me. Am I missing something?
Would you like to give up the convenience of the past 12 election cycles that you, in fact, voted for? So now this is what I think a lot of lawmakers miss when they do this kind of thing, is that they're influenced by what's going on nationally. They're thinking, okay, would President Trump like this? Will he like me more if I do something like this? But they're not thinking about the fact that most people, and I think this is maybe what you're getting at, most people don't want to take away their own rights. So wait a second, I've been able to do this.
Or even conveniences.
Concierge
voting.
Or mail-in balloting, whatever you want to call it. The idea that I, as an Arizona voter, voted, I don't know, it was 1998 or 2000, around this time, to do this, to be able to do this. Mm-hmm. And all of a sudden, I'm going to decide because, and the system is not perfect, folks. I'm not going to say it is. But when you have, let's say, 100 mistakes, so 100 ballots, let's say 100 ballots in an average election are screwed up. So because of that, they think that I'm going to decide to take away my own convenience and right to have this freedom of voting because I would much rather stand in line for 8 hours, which a lot of us have done in the past.
Yeah.
When there isn't really evidence of true fraud. I mean, I think there are some examples for sure, but not something that's shaking up the system. I don't think it's going to happen, but it's an off-year election. You never know.
So I remember, I think it was 2016. This is what ended up propelling Adrian Fontes into the recorder's office, is that things got so screwed up at the ballot locations that Helen Purcell, who had been the recorder for so long, I mean, it was like, well, the recorder, yeah, that's always Helen, right? She ends up losing her job, basically, because people are standing out in the heat in August in a primary election and roasting, and things got goofed up. I don't know that she did anything wrong, but she took the heat for it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the system was set up in such a way that things were just a lot slower, but also, and maybe we can get into this with
Sure.
what's the why, so I don't jump it. But I think there's another reason that we're seeing this, and it has less to do with politics and more to do with perception.
Oh, I'm fascinated by that. Well, that's a good tease. I'll just leave it at that. So why is this being pushed now? Steve gave you another tease. Maybe not politics, maybe perception. I'm curious to see what he has to say. And it's next on the Chris and Joe Show with Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, KTAR News. Wait, Pablo. I will remember to introduce Becky Lynn with the top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:14. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. It's a chaotic scene in the heart of Washington, D.C. after police say 2 National Guard troops were shot near a metro station. This happened at a mass transit area just a short distance from the White House. Police say the suspected shooters in custody and the 2 Guard service members were from West Virginia. West Virginia's governor, in a social media post, says both of the Guard service members died from their injuries. Here's more from ABC's Karen Travers, who is at the White House.
The president, of course, ordered this National Guard deployment back in August to try and get a hold of what he said was rampant crime here in the nation's capital. And the president talks about it quite frequently in his speeches, saying that this has been a success and that he wants to see this continue. We know he's talked about doing this in other cities and has tried to do this in other cities.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. 79 for our high today, 77 and partly cloudy on Thanksgiving Thursday. It is 76 currently in Goodyear. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Hey, shout out to our friends Maryville. Love Maryville. Love Maryville. You know, my wife grew up Maryville adjacent.
Adjacent?
Yeah, she's
okay.
Maryville adjacent. Yeah.
You got a nice ballpark for spring training.
I did some Thanksgivings in the Maryville area, actually. When we first started dating, had family right there. So, anyway, Steve Goldstein in for Joe today. Chris and Joe Show. Arizona Republicans moving fast on what they're calling the Arizona Secure Elections Act. It is a sweeping proposal that would end what they call the active early voting list, which means, as it stands right now, you sign up for mail-in ballots, early voting, and it always comes to your house, and you don't have to re-sign up for it again. This would end it. You'd have to request ballots. There are a number of questions, even some Republicans. Senator Kavanaugh from Fountain Hills is even saying, like, wait a minute, your verbiage here is a little wonky. What does this even mean? You're going to tie us up into courts. Does this apply to the general? Does this apply to the primaries? Where does this go? So there's definitely some questions here, but it sounds like this is going to be probably tweaked a little bit, and then put on our ballot for next November.
Yeah.
So our question is, why now? Why the timing right now? Steve, you teased me a little bit here before the break, and I didn't know where you were going to go with this. So I'm really curious what to say. You said this is not politics so much as perception.
I think perception has grown, Chris, that as Arizona has become a much more, whether it's still a red state, it probably is, but when people started perceiving it was more purple, and we look at it now, we got 2 U.S. senators, both of them are Democrats. Part of that is because who their opponents were. We've got a bunch of statewide offices held by Democrats, never happened before. So the perception is, okay, this is a purple state now. So when people watch us, whether it's a congressional year election or a presidential year election, all eyes are on Arizona. If you talk about the states that are the swing states, we talk about Georgia, we talk about Pennsylvania, Ohio, Arizona. I mean, it's, let's say 4 of the 5. You've got some of the other Midwestern states.
Yeah, Nevada, Wisconsin, Michigan, yeah.
Yeah. But from, let's say, the last 4 or 5 election cycles, that's what we've seen. I think everyone criticizing, I say everyone, a lot of people who criticize Arizona's system, they're criticizing because they're actually paying attention now. I've paid attention to Arizona elections in a really tight way since the mid to late 90s. Mm-hmm. It's never fast. This is what the system is. And I know people want speed. I think accuracy is more important than speed. They want both. But the fact is that because all eyes are on us now, they have this perception that someone's screwing something up. So what's happening is the reason we see those things, we go to bed the night before, and wait a second, this Republican Senate candidate was up by 4 points. When I get up the next day and they counted 50,000 more ballots, they're down by 2? What? Oh, someone's messing with something. No, it's because of the way the system has been counted, and no one was, I don't want to say no one out of this state was paying attention, because when John McCain's winning a Senate election by 40 points, no one's waiting up later the next morning. I think that's part of what's happening. The perception is that something's going wrong. So that's why when you mentioned there's a kind of a national perception to this, and I think we're seeing more of that. pleasing some of the national Republicans and some of the national groups to say, oh, no, we're going to fix this. Clearly something's going on with Arizona. I think Florida's system is probably just as messed up as Arizona, if the system is in fact messed up. It's just that Florida now is a Republican state. Every time around, the Republican's going to win that state, at least right now. So there's not much to be worried about. But when you get close and the margins are thin, well, there's got to be something wrong. And if I can gain an extra percentage point by making this person who doesn't even know they're supposed to get a mail-in ballot, and they forget, and then the day before they remember to do it and they stick it in, we shouldn't really let that. We make it a little harder for them. That's what I'm seeing.
So I'm going, because Joe's not here, I'm going to pull the Huizenga card out for just a moment. Joe will be back on Monday, by the way. So Joe would say to you, wait a minute, why wouldn't both sides come out and say, look, the system is good, the system is fine. Why can't people just be honest? And if there is a problem, then fix the problem. But if there isn't a problem, why don't they just try to calm people's fears? That would be the Joe question.
Okay, so my answer to Joe.
Yeah, playing the part of Joe today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're doing a good job of it?
I have more hair, but not by much.
A lot more.
Yeah.
Joe, let me put you this way. You know what helps political parties stay strong and stay intact?
Go on.
They like to generate fear. They want people to wonder what's going on there, because that's how they make money. And that's how, I don't know, I mean, I hate to be that cynical, but both parties like to play on fear. You're going to lose this right, or someone's going to take that away from you. And how dare they? When usually it's one person in the back of a room who's brought that idea up and someone heard it, and maybe there's going to be progress on that. So I'm going to be a little bit, not defending the system, but I do think there's a little bit there that it only benefits my party to shake it up a little bit, right?
Yeah. So we talk, and I know, Steve, you listen to the show sometimes, we talk about fear and greed a lot, right? The two things, that's why you brought up fear, the two motivating emotions that drive us. And I'm going to coin a new one with you today. I just thought of it when you were speaking.
Okay.
All right? I have to remember to use this because I'm really proud of it in the moment. Emotion equals donation.
Ooh,
that's it.
I like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Emotion equals donation.
That's
so
what it is.
if someone's got my emotions up and they go, those other people, those people are stealing the election from you. And the only way you can save it is by sending me money. Well, I better get on that right now then. My God, if I don't send Senator Collin money, if I don't send Annalise Ortiz money, if I don't send Katie Hobbs money, I could lose everything that's near and dear to me. I better write a check. Mm-hmm. So emotion equals donation.
Like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get a T-shirt with that.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
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 We'll work on it. So I think that this is a big one. Now, politically speaking, the timing seems a little interesting to me, and you kind of hit at this in our last segment, and that is that, one, you're trying to signal to Washington, D.C., hey, guys, we're going to carry the whole mail-in balloting is fraudulent. We're going to go ahead and pick up this messaging, even though there's no evidence, and even though we've been trying to use this for the last 6 years, and it hasn't worked. We are on board with Team Mail-In Bad.
Yeah.
Right? So hey, D.C., we got this. We got this. But is it also, I mean, look, if you get rid of mail-in balloting, you're going to get rid of people who are, in large part, in the more densely populated areas that may not have access to transportation. You're going to be affecting the minority communities who tend to lean more Democratic in their voting history, although that's shifting a little bit right now. Yeah. I mean, if you're able to get rid of mail-in voting, and you're able to get rid of early voting, and you're able to get rid of all of these other things, and you're saying, nope, we're going to go back to the way it was in 1874, and everybody shows up on Tuesday, and that's the way it's going to be, I mean, that's got to benefit, at least on paper anyway, the Republicans, doesn't it?
I don't see it that way.
Okay.
Because when we have the numbers that you cited when we started, which is that 80% of Arizonans use mail-in balloting.
Yes.
Republicans are back to a pretty healthy advantage of late as far as registration rates. Yeah, we got a lot of independents here.
Yeah,
that's huge.
Yeah, right.
But Democrats are down below 30% now.
Yeah.
So if we're talking about, let's just throw out, let's say 35, 33, 27 or whatever as far as the spread goes. Republicans, there are tens of thousands more Republicans in this state, at least registered, than Democrats. And a lot of them are seniors. Maybe these are folks who, in the day, my mom is very much a senior, still likes to go to the ballot box, but my dad embraces mail-in balloting.
Concierge voting.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yes, he likes to have that civil service worker, government worker come to his house. So that's what I'm saying. This is a real dangerous territory, I think, for Republicans to think that they're going to be able to get past and make it so the voters who typically go Democrat, they're the only ones who are going to be affected. There are a lot of Republican voters who, because how did the system start, Chris? This is not ancient history. This is a quarter century ago.
Sure.
It started because Republicans were thinking this is a really good idea, and they really benefited from it for a really long time. And then they stopped benefiting from it for a while. I don't think because people in this state don't like Republicans. I think they don't like some of the Republican nominees.
Oh, yeah, quality of candidate.
Yeah, Adrian Fontes, who, I think for the most part has done a really competent job. I think even Republicans would, for the most part, would say that, most of them. But he won because he was going against someone that a lot of people thought was a nut.
Oh, yeah. Katie Hobbs is a great example of that, too.
Yeah, exactly.
The quality of candidates.
Right. So we're going to change the entire system because one party is not nominating people the public likes? That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, but if you could change the entire system, pit it as election security, tell people that the courts have stopped us from requiring IDs, and this is the best way that we can require IDs, which, of course, is a very popular notion in Arizona, and we're going to do it this way. And if you can just, even if it is close to 50-50 that's using the mail-in ballots, if the turnout at the ballot box, at the polling place, slightly favors Republicans, wouldn't you want that, even if it's a half or a 2% advantage at the polling place, and you can give yourself another 2% in a purple state?
Yeah, this is where my ethics...
And obviously you have to run a decent candidate.
Right. Well, this is where my ethics conflict with the fact of politics that you say. If I were in that position, running a party like that, sure, I'd want to take the advantage. But then I'd also think to myself, if I just damn myself to hell for being such a horrible person by lying to everybody.
So that's how Joe thinks. Because Joe would say, why would you do that to somebody when shouldn't everyone have the right to vote, and shouldn't we try to help people vote? He's very purist.
Yeah, well,
he's
we
very
know
innocent.
why they do it. I just wish fewer of them would do it.
Right. And it's funny because he'll ask those questions too, and then he'll say, and I know what you're going to say. I know what you're going to say. But I always appreciate his honesty, right? And sort of that almost, it's not naivety because he does know what I'm going to say, but it's almost like boyish purity when he asks those questions. Like, why would you do something that would disenfranchise someone? That I don't understand why you would do that. But yeah, we do.
Yeah.
But to your point, am I going to damn myself to hell for doing this? Yeah. Hey, you thought independent meant independent. Right? Not anymore. To be independent in Arizona, you're going to have to register not as an Arizona independent. Why the red flags are flying is next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Arizonans are facing some tough choices right now. Everything is more expensive. KTAR and Outspoken want to provide hope and help for those who need it. From now through December 5th, we're activating Outspoken for Families in Need, a collection drive for personal and household items benefiting UMOM New Day Centers. Text the word CARE to 620-620 and get a list of the items to donate and where to drop them off for UMOM. If you can give, we need you. Now, Outspoken for Families in Need, benefiting UMOM. Text CARE to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
So yet another neighbor on our street just realized the difference is day and night. Yep, they did what we did at Casa Calvisi recently, got a brand new AC system from Day and Night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. I can't tell you, by the way, just how much cheaper our summer AC bills have been, 30 to 40%. But now, what about when we fire up the furnace? I mean, it's been many months, right? Are we sure it's good to go? Because a heating system check right now is only $79. Only $79 to make sure, think about it, that your system is running at peak efficiency. You can help prevent costly breakdowns, extend the life of your system, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain that manufacturer's warranty. Only $79 to get your heating system checked at dayandnightair.com. In fact, you can schedule your AC, heating, and plumbing appointments 24/7 at dayandnightair.com. Find out for yourself why they've been serving the Valley for over 4 decades and how that difference really is. Day and night at dayandnightair.com.
This holiday season, when you get them Steel, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for gift ideas and seasonal savings. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plan plans start at just $20. And we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hey, if you've gotten a mortgage in the last 3 years, it's time to listen up. It's Mike Broomhead for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped, and refinancing could save you serious money. But how do you know if it's the right time? Lund Mortgage will track the rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email them, ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. No gimmicks, no robocalls, just honest advice, full transparency on rates and costs. And if you refinance now, you won't make a mortgage payment until 2026. RateWatch@LundMortgage.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. There are conflicting reports after two members of the West Virginia National Guard were shot earlier today in D.C. The state's governor had initially said both were dead. He now says there are conflicting reports about their status. They were among 3 people, including a suspect who was also shot and is in custody. We're still waiting for more details on what led up to the gunfire. But again, 2 National Guard troops from West Virginia shot today near the White House. Get breaking news notifications right on your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. These days, it just seems like it wouldn't be a holiday flight without an unruly passenger.
We have a psychotic passenger.
KLM Flight 248 was taxiing to the runway in Atlanta on Tuesday, bound for Amsterdam, when police say a 32-year-old passenger thought he saw another passenger with a weapon and panicked, opening up the emergency exit door and deploying the emergency exit slide. The pilots heard talking to air traffic control from liveatc.net.
He opened our left door, so we got a slide deployment as well.
The passenger was detained by police, but they say it appears he was experiencing a mental health episode. He's charged with reckless conduct, interfering with security measures, and damaging property. Alex Stone, EBC News.
You know, it's easy to gain weight during the Thanksgiving break, and a bariatric surgeon is sharing some tips to help avoid packing on the pounds. Dr. Sean Stevenson with Dignity Health Arizona says try and stick to your normal diet and exercise schedule leading up to the holiday.
There's a significant association with stress eating, and everyone has different relationships with food, but there's a large portion of us that tend to overeat when we're under stress, and the holidays obviously bring a great deal of stress.
He suggests you eat a healthy snack before your Thanksgiving meal so you don't overindulge. Time to check on those roads. Let's go right to Enrique Garcia, who's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway. Eastbound near Litchfield Road, Glendale with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Maryland Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets, Glendale with a crash on 21st Avenue and Glendale Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on 64th Street and Bell Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools, crafting affordable luxury pools for 42 years. To the families who trusted us, thank you. Visit dolphinpools.us for your dream pool. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
79 for our high temperature today, 52 overnight, and tomorrow, Thanksgiving Day, partly cloudy and a high of 77. Right now in Fountain Hills, it's 74 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos, where Senator Mark Kelly's illegal orders comment, sedition or the law. We'll talk about it on the 5 o'clock face-off. And it takes place at 5. Surprise, surprise. The 5 o'clock face-off, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Looking forward to what the boys have to bring to the table. Sometimes I speak for a living. Sometimes I'm overpaid. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
The 5 o'clock face-off is exciting.
It is.
People get it. Yeah. There's not dead air, folks. He's cleaning out his mouth.
Well, anybody that's watching us on the KTAR News YouTube channel can see just what a disaster I am today. So I appreciate everybody that's there.
Because of your Jayhawks shirt?
That is correct. I did want to make mention that we have an intrepid young digital editor who came up with this idea of talking about what are your favorite sides for the holidays. And so we all had to record these videos, and I know she was going to go talk with Mike Broomhead. She asked him after the show. I'm giving you a little behind the scenes.
Yeah.
So she asked him after the show. She says, Mike, are you ready to record this video? And he says, yeah, I guess I can record this video. Yeah. And he goes, what is it again? She says, what your favorite Thanksgiving Day side? And he goes, I don't even know. And I said, Mike, how many Thanksgivings you've been through? You should know by now. You've had practice. Do you know when you sit down at the table which side you want? He goes, no, I don't. I like them all. I like them all even. All right. And she yelled at me. Well, you're going to have to come up with something because we're recording in 3 minutes. So anyway, that was kind of funny behind the scenes. Meanwhile, the newsroom hears this. And one of our reporters, and I won't out them, but one of our reporters, Heidi Hommel, said, my favorite side is butter. And I was like, that is great. And immediately I just, in my mind, was imagining Heidi Hommel eating a piece of turkey, eating a pat of butter. Eating a piece of turkey, eating a pat of butter. Turkey, butter, turkey, butter.
Why don't the fill-ins get to answer this question? I don't understand this.
What is your favorite side?
Oh, I don't have one. Oh, wait, sorry. I was being, no, sorry.
Hey, did anybody say green beans? Oh, I said peas. I said peas or corn.
That's your favorite?
I'm not going to give it away. You have to, it's a little more complicated than that. As you know, I'm nothing straightforward with me. Nothing about me is straight.
So I have to go on the YouTube page to watch this then.
As soon as it's ready and posted, right. You'll have to do that. But like everybody puts green beans to the table. You know what else? Cranberry sauce. Can I go on my annual rant about cranberry sauce?
We're going to disagree on that one, but okay, go ahead.
It's not sauce.
It jiggles out of the can.
Anything that comes out of the can and holds form is not sauce. Sauce needs to be a liquid.
Okay, so yesterday, people may or may not have been listening. When we did the volley, we talked about the worst condiment, right?
Yeah.
So you're saying that cranberry sauce would be your least favorite condiment because it's labeled a sauce, even if it's not.
Oh, I hadn't even considered that before. Yeah,
you should have considered it.
You should have considered that. Name me a sauce that you can slice.
Okay, maybe a cranberry sauce.
That's the only one, which is why it's not a sauce.
So
it's mislabeled.
Yeah, no, I got it.
It's like, what is it? Like peanuts are actually a fruit, right? But we always think of them as nuts. Do I have the right one?
No, peanuts are not the one.
Oh, okay.
Did you know if you buy whole berry cranberry sauce in the can, it actually is not the same as the gel.
The whole berry,
right?
Yes.
So it will come out more liquidy, and that's the best one. It's so good.
Okay, I will accept that one.
Yes, so
right, because that's
buy
saucy.
That kind. Yes, it's more saucy. Saucy.
I don't.
Becky Lynn made me.
I don't.
It's one of those days. It's a day before Thanksgiving. Nobody's here.
Oh my gosh.
He's giving up.
I don't recall this being in the tease. I thought that the tease was about.
What's he doing?
I'm not sure. Oh, he's getting out his Lysol. He's leaving. No, anyway.
You have to do play-by-play for the people who are listening on the radio.
I think the fact you used saucy shook him up a little bit.
One of those bubbles come out of my nose when I was laughing at Becky Lynn. All right, don't go to YouTube because it's disgusting right now. So don't watch us on YouTube because I feel gross.
Oh, good. Thanks.
I feel gross.
Good. You got the public radio voice in there. That's good.
Also, I will tell you this on the YouTube channel. The chat agrees with me that cranberry sauce is not a sauce. You can't slice a sauce. Oh, even Becky Lynn said the real good cranberry sauce is the berry stuff that comes out.
No. Now she did say that, but she did not.
If you want to call it cranberry jelly, I'd be okay with that.
And that's right, but I think we're getting into logistics here that I think are causing some issues here. Let's just enjoy. Let's enjoy our peas as our side.
It's more complicated than that.
Well, then yell
it's
it
far
out,
more
man.
complicated.
Okay.
No, you're gonna have to watch the video.
What's on the peas?
Look, here's what I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
My favorite side was stolen by a major fast food chain.
Oh. What?
Okay.
Tell what?
Yes.
See, this is how teases work. Is that you're supposed to
You're supposed to
go.
Okay. All right. I didn't know.
I didn't either, and I have the rundown.
Okay, all right.
I have the rundown. I don't even know.
I do too,
I feel
but
bad. I don't want to hold this. I feel like I'm not going to give you the payoff. I have to give you the payoff now.
Okay.
All right. So this started when I was a wee lad.
So this was an idea you had that someone stole.
Absolutely.
Okay.
No one else could have thought of this. This is such brilliance. And then someone else thought of it, and then they started marketing it, and they made a gajillion dollars.
I'm trying to think what it could be.
All right, you start with mashed potatoes. All right. Then you throw that butter on there, which happens to be the favorite side of one of our reporters, Heidi Hummel. And then, be it peas or corn, never both, sprinkle that over the top.
We had that all the time when I was a child.
No. And then you take a little bit of your turkey, and you cut that up.
Yeah.
You put it in there.
Okay.
And you put gravy on top. Right. And then KFC stole it from me, and they made their KFC bowls.
Oh, gotcha.
See? I was probably the greatest marketing 4-year-old that the world has ever seen. And do I get credit for that? No.
But that's not really a side. That's
you've
the
got
whole
the
meal.
Turkey in there. Yeah.
That's really the whole meal.
Yeah.
Call it what you want. Call it what you want.
Yeah. This is you should have stuck with baseball as an 8-year-old, and then you could have marketed this, and you could have done KFC ads.
You're not wrong. We would have called it the Merrill Bowl.
We could call it that anyway.
Yeah, we can.
We have a college football bowl called the Merrill Bowl.
I'm not opposed. What were we supposed to be talking about this?
It wasn't this.
It wasn't.
We were talking.
I'm looking at the sheet.
Yeah, no.
We'll
get it. We'll get it. Yeah, no, we'll get this because there is a change, which means you may have to change your voter registration away from independent in order to be independent.
Especially if you eat tofurkey. Is that what we're getting at?
If you're a tofurkey as a side kind of person, you're unbelievable. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, we can talk Black Friday, right? You know, the holidays, traditions, decorations, or we can talk about serious savings at our Desert Ford dealers. Paul Calvi's here twice in the past few years. I've done a Black Friday deal at our Desert Ford dealers. First a lease, then I bought the Ford Black Friday sales event. It's here, and it's the perfect time when right now we can get a 2025 Ford F-150 with 0% financing for 60 months and no payments for 90 days. Plus, when you buy this Black Friday, November 28th through December 1st, get a $1,000 Amazon gift card. Yes, a $1,000 Amazon gift card on top of 0% financing for 60 months and no payments for 90 days when you buy a Ford F-150 this Black Friday. Or get a Ford Explorer with 0% financing for 60 months plus no payments for 90 days. And this Black Friday, November 28th through December 1st, get that $1,000 Amazon gift card when you buy a 2025 Ford Explorer. Just click buyfordnow.com.
The Brooklyn Bedding Black Friday sale is here. Brooklyn Bedding is celebrating Black Friday with 30% off everything in-store and online now through November 30th. Mattresses, sheets, pillows, everything you need for the best sleep ever is now 30% off at Brooklyn Bedding. Visit one of Brooklyn Bedding's 11 Valley locations and make sure to mention KTAR News for the Black Friday sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever during the Black Friday sale at Brooklyn Bedding. Why Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Why Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Why Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at whyrefi.com/careers. That's whyrefi.com/careers.
Hey folks, this is AQ Shipley here, and if you need to add a little luxury to your Black Friday shopping, I've got some news for you. My buddy Bull Earnhardt, general manager of Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback, invite you to experience amazing during the Lexus December to Remember sales event going on now. Like on the spacious 3-row 2026 Lexus TX SUV, crafted to a higher standard with room for everyone, luxury for all. Or check out the 2026 NX 450 premium plug-in hybrid with a 304 net combine horsepower engine, giving you an estimated 84 combined miles per gallon. Yours for only $659 per month on a 36-month lease with $49.99 due at signing. All this plus the no bull difference you expect from an Earnhardt dealership. Shop now at EarnhardtLexus.com. New vehicles include the no bull protection package to protect your investment at $579 unless otherwise noted. After all applicable offers on select styles, lessee responsible for maintenance, excess wear, and 25 cents per mile for all mileage over 10,000 miles per year. On approved credit through Lexus Financial Services. Excludes tax, title, license, and $5.99 dock fee. See dealer for full details. Offers end 12/1/25.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. It's a chaotic scene in the heart of Washington, D.C. after police say 2 National Guard troops were shot near a metro station just a short distance from the White House. Police say the suspected shooter is in custody and the 2 Guard service members were from West Virginia. ABC's Karen Travers is at the White House.
I think we should also note, and others have probably said, that this area near the White House is relatively a safe area down there. Lots of commuters going in and out of that metro station, tourists also coming near the White House to get a glimpse of that area and also the monuments that are just a couple blocks away.
There are some conflicting reports as to whether the Guard members are dead. We will have more information as we learn it. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Today, looking for a high temp around 79 with plenty of sunshine, clear and 52 overnight, and then 77 with a few clouds sprinkled in on Thanksgiving. In Gilbert, it's 73. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Kohl's Black Friday deals are here. Grab your coffee and put on your sneakers because it's go time. Through Saturday, save up to 50% on everything from toys to beauty faves, winter styles, and more. Plus, earn $15 Kohl's Cash for every $50 spent. Yep, that's extra Kohl's Cash. So run, don't walk. Just hold on tight to that coffee. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. Offers end November 29th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
Research, immunotherapy, 3-dimensional radiation. Tomorrow's technology today. All of this and much more is used to treat your cancer at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. With complex treatments, our goal is simple: to give you more. More time, more life. Through the latest research, clinical trials, and groundbreaking oncology medications. Always looking to find you more. Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. Outsmarting cancer, one patient at a time.
Tune into The Truth About Money. with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, streaming live in the KTAR News YouTube channel, where, Steve, best description I've ever heard of cranberry sauce. One of the people who are watching on the YouTube channel said cranberry sauce is a high viscosity fluid. So I thought that was really...
Sign me up.
That was clever. I like that a lot. Hey, join Mike Broomhead and KTAR on Saturday, the 6th, for our annual Red and Blue at the Zoo Police and Fire First Responder Appreciation Day. The first 1,000 police and fire first responders present their ID. They're going to get free admission for themselves and 3 guests at the Wildlife World Zoo, Aquarium, and Safari Park in the West Valley. We'll have a chance to talk a little bit more about Thanksgiving in the next hour. I did want to make one correction from the last hour. I was trying to recall what it was that's been mislabeled. I said it seems like a peanut is not a nut, it's a fruit. I was wrong. It is a vegetable. However, it is not. A peanut is not a nut. It is a legume.
A legume.
It's more in the bean family or the lentils family. So I was on the right path. I had the wrong detail.
So people who have peanut allergies then are more likely to be allergic to other vegetables as opposed to nuts?
I honestly don't know. That's a really good question. I don't know if, oh no, I'm allergic to peanuts and now I can't have burritos with refried beans. I have no idea. I'm not an allergologist.
By the way, why did I look to Pablo when you said refried beans? That was sorry, Pablo. I looked over there.
I mean, kind of racist.
That's why I feel bad about it. Yeah,
I appreciate you outing yourself, though. Your honesty is appreciated. One other comment there on the YouTube says, I didn't know anyone under 80 actually ate cranberry sauce.
Oh, now come on. I mean what is that about? Under 80. Now
I don't think anybody here at a Gen Z is going to be like, oh, my favorite side dish is cranberry sauce.
That's not be your favorite. It could be top 3. But obviously, for Mike Broomhead, it's tied.
Because he loves them all.
He loves them all.
Loves them all equally.
Well, it's like his kids. Thanksgiving sides are like my children. I love them all equally.
That's very clever, Steve. That's very good. Let's get briefly here before, and we'll talk a little bit more about food and then some shopping, because that's how I'm going to spend my entire weekend. But I did see this, that there is we've talked about it before, the No Labels Party.
Mm-hmm.
They have over 40,000 people that registered in the No Labels Party, which is pretty good for a new party, I think.
Yeah, they had big hopes, though. They were going to be the third party with presidential and vice presidential candidates, and, didn't happen.
At all. They've only got 1% of the people here. So they're changing their name. The No Labels Party now has a label.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Arizona Independent Party.
Yeah.
The problem is, I got into my Thanksgiving food a little early today. I shouldn't have done it before the show. I got a little...
Just don't let Becky make you laugh again.
A little bit of indigestion. I'm having a rough go of it, my friends. So the New Labels Party is now going to be labeled as the Arizona Independent Party. But what if I'm registered independent?
Yeah.
So now Clean Elections is saying, guys, this is just confusing. So the Citizens Clean Elections Commission is going, guys, you can't call yourself the Independent Party, because then people who are registering as independent, it sounds like you're trying to trick them into registering for your party. So I can tell you, I've experienced this before. Okay. I lived in California, and when I moved out there to begin with in 2012, I guess, I went to register to vote, and I wanted to register independent. And as I'm looking at, you want to register Democrat, you want to register Democrat, you want to register Democrat, you want to register Democrat or other. And that's how it is in California. And so when I finally got down past, Republican, Green Party, Greener Party, Greenest Party, all that kind of stuff, I get down to like, where is it? And it says California Independent. And I was like, or maybe it said Independent Party. And I went, well, that's it right there. And then right below it, it said unaffiliated. And I went, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I caught that before I registered for the Independent Party, because I wanted to be unaffiliated. I've always gone that way, and I refer to myself as independent. But if that all of a sudden is a party, it's confusing.
Well, when I lived in California, which was not for very long, but
sure,
I was registering to vote there, and I don't remember the exact, the precise things that happened, but I was there, and a person was there with me, and I'm trying to figure out what to, and I picked something that was something independent, something. I was like, I'm going to be an independent, and the person said, you might not want to do that, and I said, why not? Because it was not the Nazi party, but it was.
I was just going to ask you if that was it. Yeah,
somewhere there. I was like, no, I want to put independent. Well, that's unaffiliated.
Yeah. Okay.
Not saying that'll happen in Arizona, but it did happen to me as a youngster.
It is nice that they caught on early on, and they went, hang on, Goldstein.
Yeah.
You probably don't want to register for the anti-Semitic party, Goldstein. Now, maybe you've got a different feeling, but we're thinking that might not be the party for you.
Right. Unless you're really a self-hating person.
Yes. A lot of loathing that goes into that one. We'll talk a little bit about the shopping. I do, at some point during the show here, I do want to address the Gallego text leak.
Yeah.
Because this is just juicy. And honest to God, I don't think anybody's going to be talking about it after next week.
No.
I really don't. And if you missed that, we'll talk about that coming up here in just a little bit. This holiday season, join KTAR News in making a difference. Our Outspoken for Families in Need collection drive helps you, mom, and organizations supporting Arizona families facing tough times. Text CARE to 620-620 for a list of text CARE to 620-620 for a list of much-needed items. There's only an hour to go here, my friend. We're asking for new items only. Text CARE to 620-620 for a list of Walgreens drop-off locations near you. Thank you in advance for all of your generosity. All right, that deal that you've been hunting on Black Friday is more hype than savings. The real winners this Black Friday just got ranked. Your store might be on the losing side. That's next in the Chris and Joe Show. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, KTAR News.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at trajanwealth.com.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. For a limited time, we pay your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. LifeSource, taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Chevy trucks are known for their legendary dependability and capability. And right now is the right time to find your next Chevy truck or an award-winning SUV during the Valley Chevy Black Friday event. It's time to work hard and play hard in a Chevy Colorado. It's time to get in a go-getter like a Trax that gives you more. It's time to check out the Traverse and Equinox. It's time to see the Chevy EV lineup. Find your next Chevy during the Black Friday event going on now at any of the 13 Valley Chevy dealers.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hi, KTAR listeners. It's Wayne from AMCO.
Thanksgiving's coming up, and that means a lot of us are about to hit the road to go see family. I want to make sure your vehicles are ready. Nothing ruins pumpkin pie faster than sitting on the side of the road broken down. We recommend checking your fluids, brakes, tires, battery, and especially your transmission. Cold weather can be tough on your car, so a quick inspection now can save you a lot of hassle and money later. Makes sense, right? AMCO specializes in transmissions, and we do total car care. Oil changes, tune-ups, brakes, the works. Right now we have a Thanksgiving road trip special. Just go to AMCOArizona.com. That's AMCOArizona.com and get all the details. It's the perfect way to get your car road trip ready. Don't you love it? Peace of mind, and you get the grandmas on time. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Arizonans are facing some tough choices right now. Everything is more expensive. KTAR and Outspoken want to provide hope and help for those who need it. From now through December 5th, we're activating Outspoken for Families in Need, a collection drive for personal and household items benefiting UMOM New Day Centers. Text the word CARE to 620-620 and get more information about how you can support Arizona families with UMOM, providing resources, direction, meals, and a place to sleep for thousands of Arizonans each year. Text the word CARE to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Want to hear from all the GOP candidates for governor in the 2026 election? Want to hear from the candidates running for Arizona's wide open seats in Congress and next year's big midterm election? Well, then join me, Jim Sharp, for the AZ Political Podcast. Get it at the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. 2 West Virginia National Guardsmen are listed as critical after a shooting near the White House in Washington, D.C. this afternoon. Jeff Carroll with D.C. Metro Police says
the individual, the suspect, came around the corner. He immediately started firing a firearm at the 2 National Guard members.
The guardsmen were erroneously reported dead by West Virginia's governor shortly after the shooting. We're told there was only one suspect involved who appeared to target the troops with this shooting, and the suspect was also shot. A motive for the shooting is still not clear. A man is listed as stable after an officer-involved shooting in Peoria early this morning. Police tell us it began with a traffic stop involving a stolen vehicle near 91st and Peoria Avenues. The driver was arrested, but a passenger managed to run away and was found nearby a short time later. Officers say that's when he pulled a gun, leading to the gunfire. No officers were hurt. More than 24,000 turkeys. That's how many birds have been distributed to families in need by the St. Mary's Food Bank ahead of Thanksgiving.
The reason why we were even close was because all the people who drove up with 5, 10, 15 turkeys, just one turkey from a family. It's like, look, I got one from my family and I got one for another family.
Jerry Brown with St. Mary's tells the Mike Broomhead Show those birds will help feed about 120,000 people who might otherwise not have been able to enjoy Thanksgiving at home. The Verde Valley Regional Economic Organization Revolving Loan Program helps to fuel economic development and job creation in rural Arizona. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the News Center with more on the numbers.
Speaking at the Sedona Innovation Summit earlier this month, Mary Chicoine with the Verde Valley Community Development Organization says it's now the highest rated program in the nation.
And over time, that grant led to a $500,000 loan, led to another $100,000 grant.
They've given loans to 25 different businesses, lending out more than $1.5 million without a single default. It's helped to create or retain over 100 jobs. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
With immigration roundups spreading to more communities, federal agents are appealing for help from local law enforcers. About 1,200 police departments and sheriff's offices have signed on to help ICE in its efforts. But there's some controversy in Texas.
In Tyler, Texas, as in other communities, ICE agents have been met with protests. Deep red East Texas is Trump country, but business leaders are worried.
When we lose members of our construction workforce,
we lose the ability to keep our projects on schedule.
Kerry Hamblett heads the Builders Association in Tyler, where a new starter home goes for about $300,000.
If you think that's a lot, just stand back and watch.
He's urging the sheriff in Tyler to pull out of his agreement with ICE. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's November 26th, and back on this day in 1948, the first instant Polaroid camera went on sale. Better known as a land camera, the first Polaroid went on sale at Jordan Marsh Department Store in Boston for $89.75. The invention of Edwin H. Land, who had enrolled at Harvard to study physics, but dropped out to conduct his own research, to which he became an instant hit and sold out within minutes that first day. Model 95A debuted the technology of instant photography decades before modern digital photos. The camera would shoot out a piece of lined film that quickly developed the image the camera captured. It stayed popular for the rest of the 20th century and competed with Kodak, which developed film the old-fashioned way with chemicals and a darkroom. Less than a decade after its 1948 debut, the millionth model 95A came off the production line, having revolutionized photography. And it all began when the first Polaroid camera made its debut, back on this day in 1948.
And those things are a hot Christmas gift again. Look for one on someone's list, I'm sure. Let's check traffic now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the right lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway, westbound near 7th Avenue. Goodyear, we still have the crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near Litchfield Road. Glendale, crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 101 Agua Fria, southbound near Maryland Avenue. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash, 43rd Avenue, McDowell Road. Glendale with a crash, 21st Avenue and Glendale Avenue. This report is brought to you by the Window and Door Store. Feel the difference in energy efficient windows can make. Schedule your free in-home consultation at thewindowstore.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies, low temp around 52 degrees. For Thanksgiving, partly cloudy, a high of 77. Mostly sunny on Friday with a high of 76. And right now it is 76 in Phoenix at Sky Harbor. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, KTAR News. Streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Before we get into some of the folderol here, my friend, I wanted to touch on this whole Ruben Gallego drama that's playing out. Yeah. For Ruben, could there have been a better time to have a slight scandal break than right on the eve of a holiday and a long weekend?
We used to think the Friday at 5, the news dump was good, but Wednesday before Thanksgiving, pretty good time.
This is something else. I mean, this is really something else. So Senator Gallego has responded publicly after he's had leaked texts, and the texts criticized the Democratic Party for being always telling and correcting people. And he lamented that Dem women look like Dem men and Dem men look like women. He called the leak heartbreaking and pointed to a longtime friend as the source, saying that the messages reflect positions that he's held for a while. And I thought, of all the stuff that was leaked, most of this is actually pretty on brand for him. That he's not been afraid to criticize the Democratic Party. He's not been afraid to break with them on certain things around, say, the border, for instance, or when it comes to military intervention. Right? He's not been afraid to break with the Democratic Party. However, this is stuff that I think this is more of a story of betrayal. And there are a few things, too, where we'll get to that in a moment, where he is catching some grief. But I think this is really a story of betrayal. I mean, if you send me a text, that's between you and me. I'm not outing you on that. I don't know why this gets leaked.
Although he said, it's a friend he's known for 20 years.
Yeah,
so
served with him, I think
what's the, that's it. So what's the oldest text? Do we have the dates on there at all? Because that's something I didn't notice.
I didn't notice it in the reporting I saw either.
Yeah, it's clearly, that's done because the person thinks that's going to somehow be a backlash for Gallego. And the person obviously wants to get back at him for something. But ultimately, I don't know, Chris, some of the stuff I'm reading, considering how, going back to whether Arizona's a purple state or not, I remember Gallego won. He didn't win by a lot. He's early on in his term. it may not look bad for him, as many independents as there are, for him to have some of these positions.
So in the messages, he called the Democrats the not fun party. He criticized them for always telling and correcting people. He says, we used to be the party of sex, drugs, and rock and roll. So I don't know how many people are going to take that literally, or how many are going to think we're the party that used to be like for the common man and have fun, and we weren't so stodgy. And now he's saying basically we're everybody has to toe the line now. So, but I think this is again on brand for him. To your point,
yeah.
I don't think a lot of what was in these leaked texts is necessarily bad.
No, and he's always been pretty aggressive.
Yeah,
and really outside of his criticism of Trump, he's certainly partisan, but that's really made him seem hyper partisan. He really seems to be a guy who wants to be man of the people in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I'm really just interested in how this plays out as he's trying to spin it right now, and I just don't know. I don't know how much spinning he has to do. I don't know how much the Republicans are going to be able to capitalize on this. For instance, he says, "Dem women look like dem men and dem men look like women." He sounds like a conservative talk show host when he says that.
That's right.
I mean, he sounds like somebody on Fox News. I can understand why the Democratic Party would go, "What are you doing, man?"
Right.
I can understand why that one would come back to bite him a little bit. But I don't know how the Republicans capitalize on it, other than give him enough rope to hang himself.
Yeah, but he's going to let this die once he responded to, which I think he needed to do. He's probably going to let this die, don't you think? I mean, why would he bring this up ever again? And the fact is, you can spin this too to say, well, we all write things in text. I mean, this was not part of my actual
platform.
Plan. Yeah, exactly. That's it. I think if you can get away with that, because we all,
Well, I think so here's what his statement is. I don't think the Democratic Party is as inclusive as it should be. That's what I'm trying to point out. We should be a party that takes everybody in. Our tent is getting too small, and we need to actually expand the tent to more people. I mean, again, that sounds like it's on brand to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I don't think he's going to. And again, if there's going to be a scandal, to break on a holiday week, you couldn't have planned it better.
Well, I mean, and going to your comment about Fox News kind of thing, that concept, not lumping everybody in together, but the concept of dem men look like dem women and dem. So you're going to tell me that a Democrat's not going to vote for Ruben Gallego because he said that?
Right.
Come on. I mean, they might be mad at him. They might think, oh, that's distasteful. But come on. We're going to cost us.
But how many are going to think it's distasteful? I think you're going to have your latte liberals are going to say, oh, that is not how we treat people.
Right.
But I think a lot of Democratic blue collar voters are going to go, I've been saying this all along. I think I think this has been a big split with the Democratic Party, that you've got kind of your elitist Democratic Party, and then you've got your populist Democratic Party.
Isn't that why they've lost a lot of those blue-collar voters? Though?
Absolutely. Yeah. Which is why Trump has appealed to so many of those blue-collar voters, because he talks to them, right?
But if we're talking about plain talk, this is the kind of thing people say they like about Trump. Like even when he
says it like
when he called that reporter piggy.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people were like, that's really not classy. You shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
But a lot of other people were saying, well, I don't care. I mean, she was badgering him. I mean, that's not, I might have said the same thing. So that's almost like the same thing of dem men look like dem women, right?
Yeah.
So,
yes.
Same category.
So there may be some other people that go, all right, distasteful, but I think a lot of people are thinking it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So I don't think it hurts him all that bad. Are you traveling for the holiday at all? I'm shifting gears completely.
About 15 miles. No, so I'll be in town.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good.
How about you?
No, I'm not going to go anywhere.
No, just going to stay home?
Total shut-in.
You're gonna have some
my favorite,
have some mashed potatoes, some peas,
or corn, never both.
Yeah, Becky Lynn, are you with us on this? What did Chris say went on top of this pile?
Yeah.
Let's see, it was mashed potatoes.
Yeah. Very good.
And then butter.
Yes.
Peas or corn.
Yeah,
but not both.
Bits of turkey.
Right.
And then gravy.
So you're gonna be eating that in your underwear, or what are you gonna be doing?
Yes.
It sounds like a dish that you would eat in your underwear.
Oh
You're
my
absolutely
gosh.
right.
Just as much. I love starches so much. So just pile all the starches together, throw the fat of gravy on the top of it, and just roll me to the sofa.
How about some good biscuits?
Oh, I love biscuits.
Yeah, get those in there.
And I love stuffing or dressing.
Yeah.
Your call.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't even know.
I think I call it stuffing. Yeah.
Dressing.
Well, they're different.
No, they're not.
Yes.
No.
Stuffing is inside the bird. Dressing is around it.
Yes, but that's not. It's just the.
It's still. I
different way
understand.
It's cooked. It's still the same concoction.
I understand, but we've argued over cranberry sauce versus cranberry jelly already today, so I feel like we're drawing distinctions today. This is what we're doing,
Okay.
Becky Lynn.
All right, fine. You should never put it in the bird. Gross.
What's the matter with you?
It should always be in a dish on the side so it's crunchy on the top.
I mean, that's fine, but I like mine soggy.
Ew.
I like my stuffing to come out as a highly viscous liquid.
Like the cranberry sauce.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I want.
Do you generally like your own buns soggy, or how's that working?
My own bun, what?
Your own buns? You like those soggy too?
I like, yes! I dip the buns in the mashed potato.
Gravy concoction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Peas, corn, never both. Turkey concoction, yeah.
Okay.
Love it.
God, man.
Oh, I could fatten you up
you're
fast.
getting passionate about
I could
this.
fatten you up really fast. And dark meat turkey over the white meat turkey. And I love a slice of white meat, but I just want that nice greasy leg. Give me just a greasy thigh. I want that greasy dark meat turkey. I love it so much.
You are making Thanksgiving dinner sound so delicious.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, I'm going to get so fat.
You want me to turn the lights out in here?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to put on any pants. It's going to be the best. Just me, myself.
Can I turn the lights out in here? What do you think?
Fats and starches.
Probably.
Oh, and a vegetable.
Can you see the look on his face right now?
I can.
One vegetable. Corn or peas, never both. Oh, God, it's going to be so good. A little apple pie with a pumpkin pie on top.
Pablo, kill us, Mike. What's going on here?
I'm going to help you out with your Black Friday shopping and tell you where you don't want to go. That's the most important.
Your apartment, I think. Your house, yeah.
This is going to be so much fun.
It's so messy in there.
It's going to be
it's going to be mashed potatoes on the walls.
I'm not washing my face. I'm going to have so much all over. I'm going to keep some of that in my beard for later. Then about 6 o'clock, I'm going to be sitting there watching football in my underwear, still unable to move, and I'm going to get hungry again. And I'm just going to do this.
Have an extra turkey leg stuffed in your pocket there in the underwear?
Lick what's left on my mustache is what I'm going to do.
I'm wondering right now if our numbers are going up or down right now.
Oh, way down. Way down. All right, we'll tell you where you're not going to want to go shopping this weekend. That is next. Chris and Joe Show. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today. KTAR News. First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 3:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. We're learning more about a shooting near the White House today that left 2 West Virginia National Guard troops critically wounded. Jeff Carroll with Metro D.C. Police says it appears the gunman was targeting the guardsmen.
So at that time, there were other National Guard members that were in the area. They heard the gunfire. They actually were able to intervene and to kind of hold down the suspect after he had been shot on the ground until law enforcement got there within moments.
The suspect also shot and wounded, and a motive for this shooting not yet known. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at those roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound near the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound transition ramp. Tempe with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Sky Harbor Boulevard. Goodyear with a crash on the right shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Litchfield Road. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash involving a motorcyclist on 43rd Street and McDowell Road. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. No trust. Your estate could go through probate, meaning the courts decide who gets your money. Schedule your free full estate planning review at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Nice and clear and a low temp around 52, and for Thanksgiving, partly cloudy and 77 degrees for a high temp. Right now, it's 75 in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
It's Gatos, where Senator Mark Kelly's illegal orders comment, sedition or the law. We'll talk about it on the 5 o'clock face-off. And it takes place at 5. Surprise, surprise. The 5 o'clock face-off, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show. On air, online, KTAR News YouTube channel. Appreciate everybody that's checking us out on the stream today and everyone that's left a comment when they hear something on the air. Although I did see a number of people left as soon as they saw me lusting over my Thanksgiving dinner.
I can't really blame them.
Yeah,
hopefully they're still listening. Watching
it.
It was pretty rough.
I totally get it.
Yeah.
Shout out to Youngtown. People in Youngtown. Some of my favorite people in the whole valley. You know that? Love them. Love Youngtown. Did a lot of shopping at a Youngtown Ace Hardware. Yep. Spent a lot of money there. was fixing up a house in Sun City that was Youngtown adjacent.
Gotcha.
Spent a lot of money at the Ace Hardware there. Speaking of spending a lot of money, big shopping time coming up here. It's time to get your shop on. Wallet Hub's done a big survey, and they have an idea of where you should be and shouldn't be and will be and won't be shopping.
Brands recruiting familiar characters this season, hoping nostalgia will sell. From Walmart's Walton Goggins Grinchmas to the return of Target's Hot Santa.
Just had to put something on the naughty list.
How do you get on that list?
Have you seen the hot Santa ads?
No.
He's like, oh, I have to put something on the naughty list. She's like, how do you get on the naughty list? He's like, why would you want to be on the naughty list?
It's Hot Santa.
Just had to put something on the naughty list.
How do you get on that list?
But with all those...
How do you get on that list, Santa? He's like, why would you want to be on the naughty list? She goes, I don't.
familiar favorites, one new topic has dominated this year's Black Friday conversation.
What is
Where
it?
are we going to be with tariffs in the next week or in the next 2 weeks? That's really going to determine how we see prices of products out on the store shelves.
For anybody hoping to snag a deal in the face of those higher prices, you don't have to wait until Friday.
Oh, yeah?
Right now, Amazon is running 12 days of Black Friday savings. Today sees tech items up.
This is a couple of days ago from Good Morning America. I was just taking a look at retailers and who's really dropping prices this year. Average discount by retailer. Who do you suppose is number one? I was surprised to see this. Takes me back to the old days, back in the 90s. In 2000s.
Kmart. Does Kmart still exist? Maybe not.
No, I don't. I think all of them are closed now.
Then Macy's.
Not a bad guess.
Okay.
Not a bad guess. Macy's is their average discount is about 45% this year, which is actually pretty bad compared to the last few years. They were at 57 the year before, 58, 53, 58, 56. And this is like the worst sales that they've had in a long time. The JCPenney. Remember when JCPenney? I don't know how much JCPenney shopping you've done, Steve, but it used to be you go to JCPenney and it was always like, well, it's our 70% off sale. Everything was 70% off. Oh, it's 90% off this, 90% off that. I mean, you were a sucker if you paid full price for anything at JCPenney because all you had to do was wait 20 minutes and it was going to go 90% off. I don't know that they had stuff that was necessarily better than, say, TJ Maxx or Marshall's, but man, did they know how to market that stuff.
Yeah.
And then for a period of time, they said, we're not going to do those coupon sales anymore. We're just going to give you our lowest price. And their sales plummeted. People love feeling like they're getting a deal more than they love actually paying less money.
The hype is right there, yeah.
Isn't that amazing? Look at you. You turned like me talking about turkey when you were talking about shopping.
No,
I got excited.
I want to go back to the
hype, Steve.
I want to go back to the Good Morning America clip you were playing.
Yeah.
We're going to see how tariffs affect things in the next week or two. What are we talking about?
No, we're not.
Like we're going to have new tariff impact? Come on.
No, that's
on.
lazy reporting.
No, yeah. Come on, GMA.
Where you don't want to shop. Worst sales.
Fascinations? Oh, wait. That was you don't want to shop, sorry.
In my mind, there are two roads that I could take.
I know.
And the one is just move on.
You're going to take the higher one, yes.
And the other one is, dive into Steve's psyche on this one. But I'm gonna take the high road. Costco. Costco, only 15% average discount at Costco. Walmart's not real great either, less than 30%. Worst sales they've had in a couple of years as well. Best Buy, not super great. About the same as Walmart, under 30%. Target, under 30%.
So Best Buy is going to change its name then.
To Buy.
Pretty good buy?
Buy.
Yeah.
Let me see. Home Depot. That's Merrill bait. Pablo, Home Depot still, is that Pablo bait? You love Home Depot still like I do, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, he does. He sold me a Home Depot tool last year. He's like, I got a Ryobi router I'm not using. You want it? Yeah. It's $50.
I forgot I did it.
That's right. I got
brand new almost.
That's right.
Once.
I got a Ryobi router in
Ryobi,
my shed.
World.
Yeah. 35% there. And your Macy's is about 45%. Kohl's and then Belk. And I've never shopped at Belk before.
What about these places, though, like Walmart? Don't they usually have lower prices every day? So why should they have to have big sales, right?
So that's a really good point, actually. And, of course, thank you for setting me up on this so I could wax on so intelligently. That's a really great point, and Walmart is going to lean on that. They're going to say, already the best prices, now getting a sale price. We don't inflate our prices in order to show you that we're getting a sale, which is why it appears JCPenney is giving 75% off of anything that they're discounting because we know that JCPenney has played. I mean, they show their cards, right?
Yeah.
It was never a secret before, but then when they had the new management that came through and said, we're not going to do these big sales anymore, and their sales plummeted, and they brought it all back. It's like, okay, well, now we know. It's like when the WWE went, you know what? You know it's all fake. We're going to show you how we do it, and we're going to get ratings on a we show you how to do it show, right? And they did. It's sort of like JCPenney. It's like, we know, but we still feel like we're getting a deal.
Do you feel that way about Santa Claus? That now that should we know that Santa Claus is either real or fake, and would that affect how you feel about that?
What's the matter with you?
Is Santa Claus real?
What's the matter with you?
I don't know.
What's the matter with you?
I don't know.
I don't even know.
This might be the last time you
What's the
appear
matter
on
with
our
this
show.
guy? What is wrong with
Wow.
What is it?
Steve Goldstein, by the way, everybody.
Yeah, Steve Goldstein.
Yeah.
Trying to ruin Christmas.
Think so.
Okay. All right.
I love Santa.
Oh, do you?
But I think
Maybe
he looks.
you don't.
But I think he looks like you, Chris.
What? I don't know how to take that, Steve.
With that Ryobi power tool.
I don't know how to take that, Steve.
He's all.
I don't know how to take that. Hey, one other thing about today.
Okay.
Today's a special day.
Okay.
It's a holiday unto itself. Today is Drunksgiving.
Oof.
Yeah, it's Blackout Wednesday. Liquor sales, they say they spike 156% above normal today. Beer and cocktails jump over 60%. The risk of encountering a drunk driver increases by about half tonight over the norm. So what they say happens is sometimes you got some family. Some people get off work a little early.
Yep.
They head to the in-laws' house. They start. Then the people who got off work at the regular time, they show up and they have to catch up. And then all of a sudden, it seems to be a race.
Wow. So speaking of catch up, is this catching up with New Year's Eve then?
That's exactly not quite catching up, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of those drinking holidays. And so just be careful when you're on the roads because there may be some yahoos out there.
One good thing to eat if you've been drinking a lot is a good tofurkey, I think.
The tofurkey?
Yeah.
You're back on that, are you?
Maybe some cranberries.
Going with that.
Yeah.
How much did it say it went up? 100 and the sales for liquor?
156%.
Wow.
Yeah, above normal.
Just got to be smart like me. Just buy it yesterday.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's in my truck waiting.
That's right.
No, I'm just kidding.
Wait a minute.
Just don't play the music.
I'm just kidding.
It's my passenger seat cooler.
I don't want him playing his music too loud in that parking lot, though, so it could be trouble.
Oh, no, you're running late. Your car broke down. You're hosed. But wait, there's one of those annoying electric scooters on the corner. You can harness your inner college student, hop on, and still make it to work in time, but not so fast. The scooter might kill you. I blame the Russians. Find out how they're going to do you in as part of our headline volley. It is next on the Chris and Joe Show with Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, KTAR News. So every summer, your AC is out there, is busting its tail. It's doing everything it can. The problem is your windows are letting all that cold air out just as fast as it's cranking them in. You're basically trying to cool the desert. So that's a mistake. Don't do that. I just got my APS. Here's your average usage for the summer. And I might have to sell a kidney next year. Or we get a hold of Advanced Window Products, the local family-owned window manufacturer since 1986. They build every window themselves right here in the Valley. They use that top-quality Cardinal glass also right here in the Valley. There's no middleman markup nonsense. Their team is going to install them. Their team is going to guarantee them. And the team is going to warranty that those windows and that they last forever. Labor, glass, parts, and it even transfers when you sell your house. They build them, they install them, they guarantee them for life, and right now financing starting around $150 a month. But wait, there's more. You still have time to get a great Black Friday sale. $3,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. Do the adult thing. Stop stressing about your poor air conditioner. Call 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. Or hit advancedwindows.com.
Do the holiday parties, tailgating, and family get-togethers have your liver working overtime? Let Active Liver help give your liver some relief. Pick some up online at Amazon or Vitacost.com or at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or ShopRite.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602 602 to repair. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hi, Jan from Toyota here to let you know that Toyotathon is on. And what better way to get in the spirit of the season than with a new Toyota, like RAV4, Grand Highlander, and Corolla Cross. But to really get in the spirit, let's sing about it. So without further ado, driving through the snow in a new RAV4, hooray! To the slopes we go in a Highlander for a ski day. A Camry to get hot cocoa, tubing with a Tundra makes the kids go loco. Oh, what fun it is to make holiday wishes come true. Toyotathon, Toyotathon, Toyotathon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey! Presto, a new holiday classic. All right, let's sing it again.
Dealer inventory may vary. Current offers on these vehicles end December 1st. Offers are subject to change throughout Toyotathon, which ends on January 5th. See your participating Toyota dealer for details.
Have you guys tried these holiday cookies? They're so good.
Toyota, let's go places.
Y-Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Y-Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Y-Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at yrefi.com/careers. That's YREFY.com/careers.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the name Sweet James on billboards all over the valley. It's a fun name, but what they do is serious business. When you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, the insurance companies that promise to protect you, they often pay you as little as possible or deny your claim altogether. That's why I want you to know about Sweet James Accident Attorneys. This world-class law firm with over 25 years experience, more than 500 trials, and over $2 billion recovered for accident victims, with a 98% winning record. They're the only firm with an in-house trial team. Having the right attorney means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. They've even been named among the best attorneys in America. If you're injured in an accident, you're going to want Sweet James Accident Attorneys. They are there for you, and you don't pay them until they win your case. Go to sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com. Or call 800-9-MILLION, 800-900-0000.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
And this just into the KTAR News Center. The White House has announced an additional 500 National Guard troops will be deployed to Washington, D.C. following today's shooting of 2 West Virginia guardsmen. That's from Secretary of War Pete Hegseth. National Guard troops were deployed to D.C. several months ago in an effort to reduce crime in the nation's capital. Once again, 500 additional National Guard troops have been ordered to Washington, D.C. by the Trump administration after today's shooting there. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. The St. Mary's Food Bank continued its good work today, helping everyone who might need a little hand in celebrating Thanksgiving this year.
We had 3,000 turkeys, and we're going to be able to make it. We're going to make sure that the last car today leaves with a turkey. And
Jerry Brown with St. Mary's Food Bank tells the Mike Broomhead Show more than 24,000 turkeys were given to families in need. He says that will feed about 120,000 people. The Verde Valley Regional Economic Organization Revolving Loan Program helps to fuel economic development and job creation in rural Arizona. Speaking at the Sedona Innovation Summit earlier this month, Mary Chicoine with the Verde Valley Community Development Organization says it's now the highest-rated program in the nation.
And over time, that grant led to a $500,000 loan, led to another $100,000 grant.
They've given loans to 25 different businesses, lending out more than $1.5 million without a single default. It's helped to create or retain more than 100 jobs. Prices for more than a dozen prescription drugs could be lower soon for Medicare recipients. Here's more from ABC's Elizabeth Schulze.
Starting in 2027, the Trump administration says that Medicare will pay 44% less for 15 high-cost drugs used to treat cancer, diabetes, asthma, other chronic conditions. This list does include popular weight loss drugs, Ozempic and Wegovy. The price cuts are the result of negotiations between the government and drug makers as part of a law that was passed with only Democratic support back in 2022. So this is separate from the announcements from the White House in recent weeks, where President Trump has been pressuring drug companies to voluntarily lower their prices.
Let's take a look at the afternoon road home now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix, we have a crash in the right-hand shoulder, I-17 northbound near the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound transition ramp. Tempe with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Sky Harbor Boulevard. Goodyear crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Litchfield Road. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash involving a motorcyclist on 43rd Street and McDowell Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools, crafting affordable luxury pools for 42 years. To the families who's trusted us in the year, thank you. Visit dolphinpools.us. Your dream pool begins here. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It's looking like it's going to be a nice one for Thanksgiving tomorrow. Tonight, clear and 52. Tomorrow, partly cloudy and 77. And mostly sunny and 76 on Friday. Right now, it's 75 degrees in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Air & Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air & Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
And every day right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 News and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Steve Goldstein in for Joe today. Steve, classic volley question here. Research shows cardiac deaths increased by about 5% during the holiday season. Studies document a 5 to 15% spike in heart attacks and emergency room visits for heart-related concerns from Thanksgiving through New Year's Day. How do you suppose you're going to die, and what foods will be nearby?
How do I suppose I'm going to die? Probably from, boy, Chris, this is almost like the classic interview question. You know, what do you struggle with? You know, I care too much. I think probably what's going to happen is just going to be out there trying to help somebody, probably help somebody change a tire, and probably get hit by a landing spacecraft from Mars.
3i Atlas or something?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
What foods are going to be nearby?
That's
my last meal. Is that what you want?
I got to tell you, so far, worst answer ever. But go ahead. No, if you're out helping someone, did you also bring them sandwiches?
No, it's going to be. I'm going to be sitting on the couch watching sports, and I will have indulged in too many. I've eaten too many sweets these days, so probably some big old cranberry.
You're a pretty fit guy. Do you have heart issues?
Not as far as I know.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean it's too big because of my love for my fellow person.
Stop it. So this is gonna happen when you're like 95 or something, is what you're saying.
It depends on how much stress impacts your life.
How many shows you fill in on?
It depends on how many times I talk about Santa Claus or Pablo or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy, that's one I don't really want to answer because I don't want the gods to hear me.
Oh, I see.
So,
all right.
What foods will be nearby? Chocolate chip cookies.
Final destination on us, huh?
Yeah,
he was
really
like,
did.
I'm gonna be.
He really did. I'll be
on the
helping
side of the
someone.
road.
Yeah.
And a rim's gonna fly up.
Yes.
And it's gonna cross over and jump the lane.
It also could be a Sharknado. That could happen.
No, it can't. Yeah, no, I think you're right, Pablo. And we all think it's going to be the hubcap that wipes him out, but no, the hubcap actually hits another car, who then she spills her coffee and it goes out the window. He slips on the coffee and then falls down a ravine. I mean, that's how he's going to go.
All right, now this before you guys also answer, how would Joe have answered this? Pablo, what do you think?
I think we've asked him this before. This is a pretty classic question. He'll go, I don't think I know, but I'm going to be 102.
Or he'd have a counter question for you. Am I in the afterlife? Or yes?
What percentage of my death are you most looking forward to?
Knowing my luck, I'm probably going to die on the crapper, man. That's going to suck. It's going to.
That's how Elvis died, right?
They're going to come get me, and it's going to be.
Yeah.
That would stink.
I know.
Literally.
Pablo has plans for this, though.
Steve.
No, I got it. I was glossing over it. Pablo has plans for this. He wants to go do one of those pods in Sweden or Norway or wherever.
Yeah,
right?
I did for a long time, but.
Are you backing off that now?
I don't know.
Did you start looking into pricing?
No.
It's only a one-way ticket.
It's not about pricing. It's just that I'm starting to love myself a little more.
Oh, that's nice.
This is the saddest thing for this show.
That's all.
I'm proud of you, Pablo.
What do I need to do to take you back to that place where you were more entertaining?
You're so dark. It just sucks because it really
It does suck.
There's people who love me more than I love myself right now, and that's for a duration of time that I was going through whatever I was going
Yeah.
through.
So you're surrounded by those good people.
Yeah. And
What are their names? I need to talk to them.
Well, this segment, Pablo, you and I've kind of killed this segment. I'm
No,
loving
he
it.
didn't. This is my favorite Pablo.
What?
Yes, when he's completely honest like this is amazing.
Oh, that's
This is my
nice.
favorite
Okay.
Pablo. Yeah. So they like rallied for you, or they recognized it, or you kind of leaned on them, or what?
A little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus
holidays.
Plus, you found a little love in there too. I know you did. I know you found a little love on the side, just a little bit. A little love on the side.
Never hurts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of like that. Pablo's got a nice
Sometimes,
arc through the year.
Love on the side.
No,
he's found love like
little love. No, stop it. His arc this year has been a good one. It's been a good one. I'm excited about season 3.
But like Bon Jovi said,
Yeah.
love could be like a bad medicine.
Yeah, that's true. But bad medicine is what you need or want. Uh-huh.
Shake it up.
Shake it up. Did you have any today? I didn't want to cut you off.
No,
if you had
no,
any.
please keep going.
All right, this is a disaster. Moving
Chris,
on
you
now.
didn't say how you're going to go.
What?
Did you?
Oh, how am I going to die?
There's going to be maple around him when he dies.
Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, I will probably die of a heart attack in my underwear at the table in front of a stack of pancakes with my own homemade maple syrup on top. And just face right straight down.
I was thinking more like a limb falls on you when you're what do you call that thing when you're tapping a tree?
I tap that. Yeah. So
And
that could
bam,
happen.
and then you fall, final destination, and your mouth stays open because you're passed out, and then
A bird falls in my mouth or something? Yeah.
No, the syrup because you already tapped.
And I drown in my own syrup
Yeah.
under the tree. That is very Final Destination. Very creative.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I had you more like John Bonham. Choking on your own vomit. I don't know.
That's
maybe choking on your own syrup.
Wasn't he the one that said we were getting dark?
Yeah, we lost this.
Yeah. We're
lost this
off the
segment.
rails at this point. Yeah. Arizona Wildcat football.
Okay.
Clawing its way back into the top 25 of the college football playoff rankings. Number 25 for the first time since 2023.
That's only a couple of years.
Now that's setting a very rare ranked showdown with rival Arizona State and the Sun Devils. The Territorial Cup. It's going to mean something this year.
Yeah.
Is Arizona collegiate football on its way to being in the conversation for years to come, like Florida teams or at Texas or Alabama universities? Or is this just a fortunate moment in time?
I think we're seeing, because you brought up the Florida schools, and my wife graduated from both Florida and Florida State.
Wow.
So
they let her into both.
They did. She's
That's
amazing.
weird.
She's a lot smarter than I am.
Well, normally if you go to one, you've been blacklisted from the other.
But those are programs that used to be dominant, and they stink. So the way college sports has changed, why can't ASU and U of A be great every year? They could be if they got the cash for it.
You know, I was writing this question. I was thinking of California because it used to be USC and UCLA were always, really on top. And those Cal teams have been good, or even Stanford's had a few decent years in there too. And I thought, no, California's not really in that conversation anymore. No. USC and UCLA, former Pac-12 teams that are now in the Big Ten, good, not great.
It's all dominated by your home area, except for
no,
a
because
little bit of the South. But
Michigan State's gone to garbage too.
that's
Now I'm
true.
a Michigan fan.
That's true. I'm saying general Midwest. Forgive me, but I'm thinking like you got the dominance there with Ohio State, who you may hate. I don't know if you do or not.
Hate them. Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
but then you've got schools in the South that are dominating.
Yeah, SEC always, right.
It's all money, man. It's all about.
It's all about the contracts. Yeah, big contracts.
I don't want to take but this one ASU quarterback right now, Sam Levitt. There was talk that he's being recruited by a school in Texas. I think Texas Tech, because
They're talking about him
they have so
transferring.
much oil money, they could give him $5 million.
Yeah, well, that's how Michigan got our current quarterback. Is Larry Ellison stepped in with his girlfriend liked this recruit, so I think they made a $10 million donation.
Okay,
isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Thousands of smart electric scooters in Phoenix are showing up with hijacking vulnerabilities. Some companies say that they can be rebooted or redirected with a simple app. If your ride could become hijacked while you're using it, what is your backup plan? How would you react?
Wow, I'd be in big trouble.
Would you?
Yeah, I'd be in very big trouble because I was once, when I was a kid, we were on the golf course, and I tried to. There was a bad TV show on at the time called The Fall Guy.
Oh,
which was later
Lee
made into a
Majors?
movie. Yeah, with Lee Majors, and I loved it. So I thought I'm going to be a stuntman. So this golf cart was going probably 4 miles an hour, and I jumped off and I sprained my ankle. So clearly, jumping off a scooter that got
your host
not in good shape. Probably going to crash, and it's going to be very bad.
You ever lose control of your vehicle and have to try to react quickly? Were you able to do that?
Yeah, it was like I was on a freeway outside of San Diego once and had to do that. Yeah, and that went fine, but that was a car.
Yeah,
and it hadn't been hacked. So the hacking part scares me a little bit.
Okay, Pablo, if your car got hacked, your vehicle, whatever it is, car, bike, motorcycle, e-scooter, whatever it is, how would you react?
Big wheel.
Big wheel.
No, the scooter you can just jump off. You just got to find like a grass spot, like when you were a kid. Remember?
Exactly.
And crash into the grass.
Yeah.
You got to be smarter than that. Come on, Steve.
And a sprained ankle is still better than wherever it's going to
A vehicle
take
where
you.
I'm enclosed in with the vehicles. Wow, Chris. I try to roll down the windows, but if the windows didn't roll down.
Nobody's thinking about the e-brake. I mean, it's literally there as an emergency. It's the emergency brake.
Is it going to get me to my destination?
Oh, no, you've been hacked by Russians. You're toast.
Oh, then so I'm going to go to Ooh.
Yeah, it's going to take you to Russia the long way. Yeah, if your car's been hacked, though. The problem I have is, like, I've always had, like, a handbrake or an e-brake pedal or something like that. My car now has an electric. It's
a button now, right?
It's a button, yeah.
I've seen
So
that.
I push it's a parking brake. It's not an emergency brake anymore. It's just a parking brake, and that I have to push the button to engage it. I don't think I could engage that doing 65 miles an hour.
Can you do the old throw it from drive into park to drop
Again,
the transmission?
It's what they call drive-by-wire. I don't think I could even do that.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about, right, guys? Are you guys old enough for that?
Oh, yeah. Just drop it. Yeah, watch it go back through your rearview window. Oh, there goes my transmission. Yeah, I think I could. I've got paddle shifters. I could try to downshift, but if it's been hacked, it's all electronic.
Oh, man, I'd be hosed.
We're in bad shape, man.
We're toast, man.
AI's going to get us.
We're toast.
And the robots?
Oh, toast. 5 o'clock face-off is back today. Outspoken with Bruce and Gato, so you don't want to miss a moment of passionate debate with a handshake at the end. Aw. That doesn't sound like as much fun as fisticuffs. Talking to the government shutdown and the biggest Arizona headlines. Watch it today at 5 on our YouTube page. And imagine you are doing some work in the backyard and you find something that the kid in you only dreamed of. Now, suppose doing the right thing could cost you millions. How flexible are your morals? Put that to the test next in the Chris and Joe Show with Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, KTAR News.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. stock exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Tohono O'odham Nation.
Do you know where you'll get your next meal? What about where you'll sleep tonight? Facing a health crisis? Where would you turn for help? So many people cannot answer these basic questions, and that's why we're here to help. Circle the City provides healthcare to all individuals facing homelessness in Maricopa County. You can support us with a charitable tax credit donation and make a difference today. Learn more at circlethecity.org. That's circlethecity.org.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. 2 West Virginia National Guardsmen have been critically wounded following a shooting near the White House earlier today. D.C. Mayor Muriel Bowser.
This is a targeted shooting. One individual who appeared to target these guardsmen, that individual has been taken into custody.
The shooter was also shot. At this time, there's no word on a motive for the shooting. The FBI is assisting in the investigation. And now, according to the Associated Press, Department of War Secretary Pete Hegseth says the Trump administration has ordered 500 more National Guard members to Washington. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. With a check on traffic right now, Enrique Garcia's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix, we have a crash on the I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane. State Route 51 northbound near Greenway Road. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Litchfield Road. Glendale, we still have that crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Maryland Avenue. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. The Valley Chevy Black Friday event is going on now. Check out our great offers on our award-winning lineup during the Black Friday sale at Chapman Chevrolet in Tempe. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Celebrate the holiday season with Howard Air and Plumbing with Black Friday happening all month long. For a limited time, save up to $6,900 in combined rebates and tax credits on brand new systems from Trane. Get 0% financing on approved credit. Also, keep your system running strong this season with a heating and cooling system service, now only $99 when you mention Gatos. 602-953-2766. Schedule online at howardair.com. Some restrictions apply.
Hi, KTAR listeners. It's Wayne from AMCO. Thanksgiving's coming up, and that means a lot of us are about to hit the road to go see family. I want to make sure your vehicles are ready. Nothing ruins pumpkin pie faster than sitting on the side of the road broken down. We recommend checking your fluids, brakes, tires, battery, and especially your transmission. Cold weather can be tough on your car, so a quick inspection now can save you a lot of hassle and money later. Makes sense, right? AMCO specializes in transmissions, and we do total car care. Oil changes, tune-ups, brakes, the works. Right now we have a Thanksgiving road trip special. Just go to AMCOArizona.com. That's AMCOArizona.com and get all the details. It's the perfect way to get your car road trip ready. Don't you love it? Peace of mind, and you get to grandma's on time. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
Steve Goldstein in for Joe today. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Joining us in the studio right now is star of Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos. Bruce!
Bueno.
My man, it's always great to see you. And I know you guys have the big 5 o'clock face-off.
That we do.
Coming up tonight. And I'm really excited about this, too. I'm really excited about the face-off because I was reading your promo. And I'm excited about...
He doesn't like the promo.
About the passionate debate with a handshake at the end. I was looking forward to more fisticuffs.
It's always a possibility.
That's what I want to
we
see.
don't rule it out.
Okay. All right. Now that's a better promo.
It's not a requirement.
I think that's what it should say. Passionate debate.
With hopefully.
With a potential for fisticuffs.
For fisticuffs.
Okay.
Pugilism.
That's very good. Who's on your 5 o'clock face-off tonight?
That's always a good question. If I went to the meetings, I would know.
That's fair.
Michelle Ugenti Rita.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
I think Stacey Pearson is in. So.
Oh, those are two of my favorites.
Yeah.
No, that's gonna be a great show.
It's girls' night.
I love that. You guys, have you been paying attention to this Gallego texting scandal?
No.
So he was texting like an old buddy.
Yeah.
And he was basically, it wasn't really, I would say he was critical of the Democratic Party. I don't think he was trashing them, but he was using some terms you probably would have chosen differently.
Have you ever heard him speak in real life?
Well, that's what I told Steve. I go, I don't think it was that this revelation, these leaks were too far off of his brand. I don't think this is going to hurt him.
Once a Marine, always a Marine.
Yeah.
And he talks like a Marine.
Yes.
You know, I mean, you can like it or not, but
He just is who he is.
He uses colorful language and interesting terms.
Yeah.
When we had him on the other day, we said, we're going to have to run you on a 7-second delay. We're very concerned.
Yeah.
And he said, I'm going to try really hard not to
That's good.
say anything bad.
That's good. I'm glad he can moderate himself.
But yeah, he's like that.
Let's go to France. Homeowner is digging a pool in his backyard and runs across gold bars worth about $800,000. I believe those are dollars, not francs.
Francs.
Or euros.
No, they're not worth anything.
Yeah. Authorities determined the previous owner had not stolen the $800,000 worth of gold bars. If you found a stash worth, let's say, 6-7 figures in your backyard, what would you do first?
Well, I wouldn't tell you.
Well, that was my.
Let's get that out of the way.
Do you tell somebody? Do you take it to the authorities, or do you just
authorities?
Well, this is what I thought it was kind of foolish that he did this.
Yeah, no. I believe the law is very clear on this.
Finders keepers.
Finders keepers, losers weepers. And so, I would. I'd have a lawyer involved.
Do you check for provenance to see if it's not like Nazi memorabilia kind of thing, or
even more reason to sell it. Even more reason. Get back at the Nazis.
But then you'd have to take it to somebody, right? You take it to one of these gold dealers.
You wouldn't take it all at once. You got to be a little smart about it.
I mean, even if you walked in with one big gold bar into even one of these gold dealers, and you went,
I got a gold bar for you.
How much for this, right? They're going to go, okay, cool. I mean, just for paperwork, we need to know where you got that.
I don't think they say that.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
I need to know
I
who
don't think
your
there's like
people are.
fingerprints on the gold
No?
bar. They don't like dust them and
It's
go,
not
where
like-
did this come from?
It's not like the IRS is going to go, hey, where'd you get this extra money from?
That's how people manage to smuggle things across borders easily, as they do it with precious metals. They do it with
Rather than
diamonds.
cash.
They do, because people look for cash. But,
Cocaine.
Yeah, but you can.
All right. Now, we only have 30 seconds. My question is much less sexy.
Yeah.
But Superman #1 from 1939 was apparently discovered in someone's attic. It was just sold for like $3 million.
Yeah.
Okay.
So same question goes. Would you look at a comic book and say, this is garbage? Or would you say, oh, maybe I can cash this in?
Yeah, I was thinking nowadays, I think you've got to like Google everything, don't you? You have to go to eBay and go, is this thing worth anything?
Yeah.
You never know. I think I've got a Hot Wheels collection. I could be sitting on a mint.
You might be.
I just haven't never gotten around to figuring out if they're worth anything.
My mother would have thrown it away when she was cleaning my room. That's what. What happened to my Superman comic?
You don't need that. They threw all that stuff away.
goes.
Garbage.
Outspoke with Bruce St. James and Ghetto starts right up at 4 o'clock. Steve Goldstein in for Joe Heisinger today. Anything to add?
No.
Thank God. Back again Monday, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Chevy trucks are known for their legendary dependability and capability. And right now is the right time to find your next Chevy truck or an award-winning SUV during the Valley Chevy Black Friday event. It's time to work hard and play hard in a Chevy Colorado. It's time to get in a go-getter like a Trax that gives you more. It's time to check out the Traverse and Equinox. It's time to see the Chevy EV lineup. Find your next Chevy during the Black Friday event going on now at any of the 13 Valley Chevy dealers.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. And save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer ends 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Protecting your estate with a living trust is the single most important thing you can do for the people you love. In the spirit of Thanksgiving, RJP Estate Planning is offering 65% off on a living trust for their Black Friday event. By getting a living trust now, you can ensure your legacy will be passed on exactly as you intended. Because if you don't have a living trust, everything you own, including your house, your bank accounts, and your investments, could be tied up in Arizona probate court for years and could cost your estate tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees. Even if you have a will, your estate could go to probate court.
Avoid probate and save 65% on your living trust. Call RJP Estate Planning at 480-896-9597. Their Black Friday event ends December 1st. Call 480-896-9597. Call 480-896-9597.
KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. We are learning more about a shooting near the White House today, which left 2 West Virginia National Guard troops critically wounded. Jeff Carroll with Metro D.C. Police says it appears the gunman was targeting the guardsmen.
So at that time, there were other National Guard members that were in the area. They heard the gunfire. They actually were able to intervene and to kind of hold down the suspect after he had been shot on the ground until law enforcement got there within moments.
The suspect also shot and wounded. A motive for the shooting not yet known, but the Trump administration has now ordered 500 additional National Guard troops to D.C. A 41-year-old man is going to be facing charges after an officer-involved shooting in Peoria early this morning. Police tell us it began when they located a stolen vehicle in the area of 91st and Peoria Avenues. The driver was detained following a traffic stop, but the passenger fled. He was located a short time later, and officers say he pulled a gun leading to the shooting. He's now listed in stable condition. No officers were hurt. More than 24,000 turkeys. That's how many birds have been distributed to families in need by the St. Mary's Food Bank ahead of Thanksgiving.
The reason why we were even close was because all the people who drove up with 5, 10,
15 turkeys, just one turkey from a family. It's like, look, I got one from my family, and I got one for another family.
Jerry Brown with St. Mary's tells the Mike Broomhead Show those birds will help feed about 120,000 people who might otherwise not have been able to enjoy Thanksgiving at home.
That's not good news going into the holiday season.
An ASU economy expert says it's unclear how spending will shape up for Black Friday, but there's definitely some signs of a slowdown. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the news center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, consumer confidence has dipped significantly in the last 3 to 6 months, says Arizona State University professor and research director Dennis Hoffman. For the holiday season, Hoffman explains we could see a slight increase in national spending compared to last year, or about a 5% drop.
Is it going to be the big ticket guys with big discretionary spending, or is it going to be dominated by the fact that there's a majority of consumers out there that are really kind of struggling?
He also says AI development has led to far less companies hiring, which may be putting a particular squeeze on Arizona workers ahead of the holiday season. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
More job seekers have apparently been able to land some work going into the holidays. ABC's Jim Ryan says the result is reflected in the latest jobless claims.
216,000 out-of-work Americans filed for unemployment benefits in the week leading up to November 22nd. That's 6,000 fewer than the week before. Economists see it as more evidence that the labor market is stuck in neutral. Layoffs have subsided, but hiring is still on the decline.
It will be, however, a beautiful weekend on your holiday.
Sunny skies today, temperatures above normal with highs mid-70s, and we'll see the mid-70s last through at least probably Friday.
Chris Coleman with the National Weather Service says your Thanksgiving skies will be partly cloudy but dry with cooler temps expected by the end of the week, maybe even some light rain on Sunday. New data shows 22% of Arizona adults who provide unpaid care for other adults, but this caregiver prevalence goes much further than just Arizona. AARP Arizona State Director Dana Kennedy joined Arizona's Morning News with some national numbers.
63 million Americans are helping their older parents, spouses, and other loved ones live independently in their own homes instead of being forced into nursing homes or other facilities.
Kennedy adds this number has jumped 45% just in the last decade, and 1 in 4 adults is providing unpaid care for their loved one. Let's check on traffic now. Here we go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Just in Chandler, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway, eastbound near Wild Horse Pass Boulevard. Phoenix with a crash block in the HOV lane. State Route 51 northbound near Greenway Road. Goodyear, we still have that crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near Litchfield Road. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing, Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with the BB, and the winner of the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year? Save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for clear skies and our low 52 degrees. Tomorrow, partly cloudy and 77. And on Friday, mostly sunny and 76 for a high. Looks pretty good. 74 in Phoenix right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. First hour of the show.
Yes, many people will tell you hour #1, best of the hours.
Well, we were hoping to come on, have a little fun today, Wednesday before Thanksgiving, but the news will not allow that.
No.
So we start with the breaking story that took place just a few hours ago. It is bad news. Here's ABC.
The chaos unfolded just 2 blocks north of the White House, outside a downtown D.C. metro station. 2 uniformed personnel in fatigues were seen down on the ground being treated by medics. Ambulances carried both from the scene. Their conditions weren't known, but eyewitnesses saw CPR being performed on at least one of them. Secret Service officers stationed near the White House were quick to report to the scene, along with tactical units. A major lockdown is now in place for several blocks around the site of the shooting.
White House was locked down, not anymore.
There was an initial report that the 2 guard members had passed away. The update is that the guard members are in critical condition. I've also heard it described as grave condition. I don't think it looks good.
No, I don't think
apologize for that. But as of right now, the word we're getting is that they are being treated and are fighting for their lives in a D.C. hospital.
So the reason that I would agree with you that it doesn't look good is that they were targeted. And so you have the jump on someone who's not prepared for a shootout.
Well, I don't know if any guard member was prepared for a shootout, just in general, I mean, but this is any more than a police officer standing on a street corner would be prepared. Apparently what happened is whoever the shooter is, who, by the way, was shot and is in custody and in the hospital as well.
Right. So not talking to the cops.
Yeah, they're unclear who they are. Apparently didn't have identification on them, so it's unclear. But this was at a metro station. I lived in D.C. I know this area.
Yeah.
Farragut West, and they said apparently one report is the person came out of the metro station, and that is where the guardsmen were standing, about 2 blocks from the White House. I bet you, if you're standing on the corner and turn your head a little bit, you could see the White House. It's that close. And apparently walked up to one of them and immediately began shooting.
Ambushed.
Ambushed, thank you.
Yeah.
And then shot another one before being shot himself.
Man, we have too many, Charlie Kirk getting shot and killed. This seems to certainly be political. It's a highly charged.
I don't know.
I think it's political, don't you?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I mean, that's like school shootings. I don't know what the motivation is.
Well, when you shoot at military, that's most likely political. I don't think that's a stretch of the imagination. I think we got a highly charged political environment. I think somebody's probably ticked off that there are National Guardsmen on the streets of D.C., and somebody decided, I'm going to pick them off.
Again, at this point, we don't know, right? Yeah. At this point, it's unclear. Both of the National Guardsmen were members of the West Virginia National Guard, who were in the city along with other National Guardsmen from different cities, different states around the country.
Yeah, the story is ugly. There's no question about it. Why don't we talk politics? Because that's where this thing is going.
People are going to wrap it in politics.
Hang on. There are some people, and we'll tell you who they are in a second, that have come out and they said, hey, it's because Senator Kelly put out a video.
Yeah.
Here's Blake Masters, right? He ran for senator. Blake in Arizona actually ran against Kelly.
Lost to him.
He was on Twitter, and Senator Kelly had posted something about this, saying, that their prayers for these 2 service members. And Blake Masters then wrote, maybe you shouldn't have made a video falsely implying that the president is giving unlawful orders to the military. He's not. And encouraging people to resist.
You're sure reading a lot into that video.
Andy Biggs is running for governor in Arizona. He tweets after Elisa Slotkin,
another congresswoman who was in the video,
after she sowed the seeds of a soft coup alongside Arizona's Senator Mark Kelly, Slotkin doubled down on baseless claims that heroic National Guardsmen would harm American citizens. 2 guardsmen have now been tragically assaulted in D.C. Disgusting. So do you read that as Biggs is blaming Kelly and others for the shooting?
Well, yeah, of course.
We sure like to blame each other. Really do.
Well, by the way,
like to blame each other.
There's a school shooting, and the first thing is, was it a Democrat or a Republican?
Right.
Was it transgender or was it a Proud Boy? Or that's, again, everybody just don't let a tragedy go to waste. Go ahead and imprint your politics on it as soon as you possibly can.
Right.
Get out front of it.
The Democrats killed Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, apparently.
I don't even remember. Remember, we went through that whole thing of we had to go and find out what side this guy was on.
Where did you vote? And yeah. But when it doesn't fit the narrative, it just disappears. That's a part of it as well.
I mean,
and again, as of right now, we don't even know a name. I haven't even heard a very good description of the shooter in this case.
Right. And we won't for a bit. But if he does live, we're going to try and figure out exactly why he decided to ambush two National Guard's members. First of all, the most important thing is their lives. Okay? Without a doubt. It's their lives. I don't know if they're going to survive. When you get ambushed, doesn't look good.
Well, I'll remind you, only because, and again, I'm not trying to be graphic. If you are performing CPR on somebody, they are not alive.
Right.
They are not breathing.
Right.
And the report is that one of the guardsmen they were performing CPR on as they were taken away in an ambulance.
So the number one thing is we pray for the two guardsmen who got shot. That's number one.
Innocent, standing on a street corner, literally.
Yeah. Number two, got to find out who this guy is. But the third thing that has happened here, and we're just starting to bring it up, is that the right is blaming the left. We've got people on the right that are blaming the video that Senator Kelly and others decided to put out. Whether you like that video or not, I'm sorry, but did any of them say they should go, that a civilian should just go around shooting military? Because I didn't hear it that way.
Well, I was going to say, I thought they were talking to servicemen and women in the video.
They were.
I didn't get that they were talking to civilians.
They weren't.
Telling them to attack servicemen and women. I didn't take that from it.
These dopes make the story worse. They just do on both sides, because whenever something like this happens, and it's so awful. We've had police officers ambushed. We should. The Charlie Kirk thing is still fresh in a lot of people's mind. You always have to blame somebody, I guess. And now it's
blame
right
the shooter
versus no. They don't like to do that, Bruce.
Okay.
Forget it.
Yeah.
Did anybody really? I mean, of course you blame the shooter. That's no. It's Senator Kelly's fault.
Right.
It's Senator Kelly's fault that there are two people in the hospital.
Well, you can't raise money or possibly get votes by blaming the shooter in Andy Biggs' case.
It's like it just gets uglier, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the why this person would leave his home and go and try and assassinate two people. I mean,
on the streets of D.C.
Right,
yeah.
It's insane. Because you're most likely going to lose your life. I'm surprised that he didn't get killed.
Well, he did get shot.
Oh, sure.
And again, I think this is, we've seen this in, I'm going to use school shooting as an example.
Okay.
How do we stop them? I go, how do you stop somebody who doesn't care if they live or die?
Right.
How do you stop someone who shows up with a gun and they don't have an escape plan? They want to shoot it out, and hopefully die in the exchange.
Yeah. Didn't Andy Biggs say that Trump's words on January 6th didn't matter? I'm pretty sure that he said that.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Okay, so Trump's words didn't matter during the insurrection, but Senator Kelly...
I sincerely hope you're not asking Andy Biggs to be consistent, for God's sakes.
Just saying, man.
You'd have to have a full working brain to be able to do that.
I'm going to point it out. I mean, you have to point this stuff out. Of course.
No, it's all driven by ridiculous partisanship.
So just Andy Biggs.
Okay.
Trump's words on January 6th didn't matter.
No.
But Senator Kelly's words just a few days ago, that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm just checking.
When Trump says fight, 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 and march down to the Capitol, he didn't actually mean that.
I'm just checking.
But when Mark Kelly said, don't follow illegal orders, he really meant go and shoot National Guardsmen in Washington, D.C.
It's ridiculous.
That's the logic.
Absolutely insane.
Just to be clear, that's the idiotic logic. Hey, real quick, shout out to Fountain Hills. Oh, look at the fountain. It's right there. High into the air. Shout out to all of the Fountain Hillians. Thank you, guys. We're listening.
It's not what they call themselves, by the way.
What do they call themselves?
They don't call themselves that.
They're not Fountain Hillians?
They are not.
Fountain Hillites?
Don't keep trying. Let's just keep moving along.
Coming up next, what does Governor Hobbs think of the spat between Kelly and Trump? And could Kelly really be court-martialed? We spoke to Governor Hobbs yesterday. We want to replay a little bit of what she had to say. It's coming up next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. If you have broken or missing teeth, make this the last holiday that you go over to a friend or a family member's home and don't partake in the delicious food. Because right now you can't chew the food. You know, maybe somebody that you know comes over for Thanksgiving every year, and you always notice they never eat. It's because they can't chew the food, especially the turkey, right? So, make this the last year. Go to Aria Dental Implant Center. It is the best and most important decision that you're ever going to make. Your life will be changed by Dr. Joe. He's got an expert team, decades of experience, thousands of smiles restored. You know, this is your health. And you can look better. Your health will be better because you'll be able to eat, you know, different types of protein. You'll be able to digest it, unlike right now, because you can't chew the food, can't digest the food. All you have to do is go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. 2 National Guard members from West Virginia were rushed to the hospital after being shot in downtown Washington, D.C., near the White House this afternoon. According to D.C. law enforcement, a suspect who was also shot is in custody and the scene's been secured. In a press conference today, Metropolitan Police Assistant Chief Jeffrey Carroll gives an update on the condition of the 2 guardsmen.
Both the individuals, the Guard members, they are in critical condition at a local hospital at this time being treated.
Meanwhile, President Trump has ordered 500 additional National Guard troops to D.C. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With another check on traffic for us now, it's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Avondale, we have a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Avondale Boulevard. Chandler with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Wild Horse Pass Boulevard. Goodyear, we're still having cleanup on that crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Litchfield Road. This report is brought to you by AMLA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
And this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. Coming up at 5 o'clock. Oh, it's still Wednesday. It's a 5 o'clock face-off. We're going to obviously have to talk about this incident, the shooting of 2 National Guardsmen in Washington, D.C., as well as all the surrounding politics around it. We're going to have that debate at 5.
Yeah, and is Andy Biggs blaming Senator Mark Kelly for the shooting? We're going to talk about that. Yesterday, we spoke to Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs. She joins us every 2 weeks for an in-studio exclusive. And we were talking about the Senator Mark Kelly story in the video. Yeah. And we said, well, what do you think? And this is what the governor told us.
I am not sure what the uproar is about. If you're not issuing illegal orders, I'm not sure why what he said is so bad. And Senator Kelly is someone who has served in the military. He has a lengthy military career where he flew many combat missions as a Navy pilot. He was an astronaut. In those roles, he swore an oath to the Constitution, as has every member of the armed forces. As a senator, he's sworn an oath to the Constitution. He and his family have made so many sacrifices in service to our country. His wife was shot serving her constituents. And it's outrageous. And I don't know what all the uproar is about unless it's a distraction from the fact that people's prices keep going up. And that's really what I think the president should focus on, is making things more affordable, creating jobs, making life better for Americans.
I think Republicans are saying it insinuates that Trump is or may break the law. The one thing that the Democrats were, they were vague. They didn't specifically say this is what we think he's breaking the law on. And hey, if you're a service member, make sure you know that you can say,
don't do this.
I'm not going to do it. Does that make any sense? That they were so vague, and they also probably did it to certainly tweak the president.
Well, look, all of these service members that they were talking to have also sworn an oath to uphold the Constitution. That is what their loyalty is to. And I think this was a reminder of that. Nobody said illegal orders are being issued. And again, if you're not doing that, then why are you worried about this?
Have you spoken to Senator Kelly?
I have.
what was the conversation about?
I mean, it was more over text. I just, signaled my support. It's unthinkable that this is going on right now.
Do you think that this stresses him out? Because I've seen him on some interviews, and he said, listen, I've had something blow up near my plane.
Yeah. Missiles shot at me.
Missiles. But I've got to believe that, this is not an easy thing. This, I would assume, is
to have the president threaten to have you hung?
Yeah, I would think that would be stressful.
He didn't tell me that. What his words to me were, and he said this publicly, I'm not backing down. They're trying to intimidate me, and I'm not going to back down. And I applaud him for that.
Governor Hobbs is joining us in studio. You can watch it on our KTAR YouTube page. I told Meghan McCain this yesterday. She joins us Mondays at 5. I think what Trump has done is elevate Senator Kelly. If Senator Kelly wanted to run for president, okay, now he's taking on Trump. Do you think, and the Pentagon, and the FBI, by the way, they're talking about, bringing in all the people who were involved in the video to do an FBI sit-down interview. Do you think this elevates Senator Kelly, this fight with the president?
Well, look, if you're asking if I think he intended to do that, I can't speak to his intentions. I think that the president...
Kelly? I don't think Kelly intended to do it.
Right.
Yeah.
I do think the president gets distracted with the wrong things. And what I hear all the time from Arizonans is they want lower costs. They're not seeing that happen. He's engaging in a trade war that is creating uncertainty and higher prices for families and businesses and farmers and everyone. And he's not taking action to change that. And that's where his focus should be. And this is all a distraction.
But this is what happens with this White House. It's Epstein. It's, Trump has told us, well, grocery prices are down. We know that's BS. I shouldn't say that in front of a governor.
I don't know. I wonder when the last time was he bought eggs.
Right, and I think most presidents probably, don't
hang out in grocery stores.
Right.
Famous George Herbert Walker Bush, remember that? He
didn't know how the
had no idea.
The scanner worked, right?
Okay, so
I get it.
So let's turn the page on Kelly. Prices, Arizona, small businesses, and you're running for re-election.
Yeah.
So what are you hearing from the people, that are saying, hey, listen, our prices are outrageous. Everything is higher. What are they saying?
I hear that all the time. And I think, our economy in Arizona is doing better than a lot of other states. Moody just issued a report last week showing that nearly half of states are facing or in a recession. And Arizona is one of a few states that's still growing.
All right. That is a piece of the interview that we did yesterday with Governor Katie Hobbs in studio. Again, she's keeping the tradition of talk to the governor.
Yeah.
We've done it for decades with current governors, and she joins us every 2 weeks.
If you missed any of it, you can go back and see the entire interview on the KTAR YouTube channel as she was sitting here in the studio with us yesterday.
With all the bad news.
Yeah.
And a lot of it is what we just spent the first half hour on. Yeah. Let's change that.
Change it up a little bit. We want to talk about a reason to give and a reason to help people in our community. Help them get back on their feet. Help them get started again. That's exactly what UMOM is doing, and we're going to be talking to the Vice President of Development with UMOM. Ashley's going to join us again and tell us a little bit more and talk to us more about the type of people who are showing up at their front door this time of year. We'll give you a reason to give. It's coming up next for Outspoken on KTAR.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, Text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
After a brutal summer of heat and monsoon storms, are your windows or doors ready for another season, or is it time to replace them? Call the Window and Door Store. Our exclusive Seal and Shield installation comes with a lifetime labor warranty for total peace of mind. It's how we've earned over 1,000 5-star reviews. Call 480-666-9943 now to schedule your free in-home consultation, or book online at thewindowdoorstore.com. That's 480-666-9943 or thewindowdoorstore.com.
We make the claims process easy so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
All right, I'll start. This Thanksgiving, I'm thankful for Parker & Sons.
Here we go.
Hey, they're practically giving away new AC units. 2026 government changes means they have AC systems they have to install before year end, or they got to throw them away. They're perfectly good systems, full warranty, a fraction of the price.
So you're thankful for refrigerant laws?
I'm thankful for a deal and a house that's cool.
This November, be thankful for comfort and savings with Parker's Too Good to Toss sale. Call Parker at 602-2REPAIR.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Hey, it's Broomhead. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the building industry.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 4:30. I'm Becky Lynn. 2 National Guardsmen from West Virginia are in critical condition after being shot in downtown Washington near the White House this afternoon. According to D.C. law enforcement officials, a suspect who was also shot is in custody and the scene's been secured. In a press conference today, Metropolitan Police Assistant Chief Jeffrey Carroll gave an update on the early investigation into the shooting.
It appears, like I said, to be a lone gunman that raised a firearm and ambushed these members of the National Guard, and he was quickly taken into custody by other National Guard members and law enforcement.
A loan program in rural Arizona is rated the highest in the nation. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us now live from the News Center to explain.
The Verde Valley Regional Economic Organization revolving loan program started in 2013. Mary Chicoine with the Verde Valley Community Development Organization explains it's helped to fuel economic development and job creation in the Verde Valley.
So in the last 13 years, VV Rio has given loans that have been all paid back to about 25 different businesses, helped to create or retain more than 100 jobs. We've lent out more than $1.5 million without a single default.
She adds loan recipients are required to work with a QuickBooks expert so they can all do their own finances. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
This year, more Americans than ever before are apparently adopting a turkey instead of getting ready to eat one. An increasing number of nonprofits in some states saying they're taking turkey off the table and letting families adopt one instead. The adoptions are in name only, with rescuers saying the donations go toward the turkeys being well fed on the farm. At one sanctuary in Colorado, you can save a turkey from the butcher block for $25, which includes a holiday feast for the turkey you protect. Here's Lynette Cook with Love and Arms Animal Sanctuary.
They're capable of creating those bonds of friendship with human beings, with each other, with other species, and I think it's important that we recognize that.
Some view the adoption option as a protest against what they claim are inhumane conditions on so-called factory farms. Let's get you home so you can get your Thanksgiving holiday underway. You got some prep to do, I'm sure. Let's check traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Alrighty, let's get into it. Becky Lynn, Phoenix with debris on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Agua Fria eastbound near 51st Avenue. Avondale, we still have a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, I-10 Popular Freeway, westbound near Avondale Boulevard. Chandler with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Wild Horse Pass Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools crafting affordable luxury pools for 42 years. To the families who's trusted us this year, thank you. Visit dolphinpools.us. Your dream pool begins here. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
52 should be our overnight low temperature. Tomorrow, partly cloudy and a high of 77 degrees. And on Friday, mostly sunny and 76. Right now, it is 76 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here from Arizona's Morning News. Have a fabulous, safe, and happy Thanksgiving from all of us, and we'll see you on Monday.
That we will. We have really tried to focus on helping families in need, especially around this time of year. Last year, you might remember, we partnered with UMOM, an amazing organization, the largest emergency family shelter in Arizona, and want to help them to continue doing some of the great work they're doing, not only taking care of people at their lowest in an emergency, in crisis, but then helping them, teaching them, and supporting them so they can get back out and get back into society.
Yeah, I mean, this holiday season, we are outspoken for families in need, and we have partnered with UMOM, and we're going to tell you how you can help many of these women who are leaving situations that you couldn't even imagine.
Ashley Oakley joins us right now. Ashley, VP of Development with UMOM. Thank you for being here, and happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for having me again.
Well, it is, Thanksgiving. What does Thanksgiving look like at UMOM?
That's a great question. We really try to make sure that we celebrate the holidays with our clients. Tonight, in fact, we are providing a beautiful buffet dinner service with volunteers and from the community and some of our executive staff, just allowing our families to take a little breather from their goals and to really celebrate being in a safe and stable place for this holiday.
I love that. Tell us a story of someone that will never leave your mind, somebody that you met, somebody you personally interacted with at UMOM. What is their story?
There are so many wonderful success stories, but I definitely do have a favorite.
Okay, good.
This particular story is about a young girl, and I'll call her Rose.
Okay.
Rose came to UMOM with her family, her mom, stepdad, and 2 younger siblings, and they had been living in their car for about 4 months before a family shelter unit opened up for them. I remember when I was speaking with her, she said that at night her parents would sleep in the front seats, kind of reclined. Her siblings would share the back seats, and then Rose would be sleeping in the trunk so that they could all really have a little bit of space to sleep. They would sleep in a Walmart parking lot or something like that where there's lights. And
How old was Rose?
Rose was 9 years old.
Sleeping in the trunk.
Yes. And she was so excited when they moved into shelter. And the thing that excited her the most was the fact that she got to do her homework and eat her meals at an actual kitchen table. And they had been so used to getting what they could, either donated or fast food, eating in their car or eating in a park. When she sat down at that kitchen table in their family shelter unit for the first time, you could just see the wonder and delight on her face of having something that we all really take for granted and seems so simple, but is such a huge step forward for some of these families that are struggling.
Wow.
So
what happened to the family?
They are doing great. Her mom, who was partially employed at the time, got a promotion at her job up to manager, and they have been successfully moved to permanent housing and livable wage jobs. Kids are in school and thriving, and I will just always, always, always remember Rose.
Wow.
I think it's amazing because we talk about UMOM is transforming lives. I mean, there's no other way to describe hearing a story of a family where the 9-year-old sleeping in the trunk to gainfully employed, roof over their head, in school, living what we would call a normal life now. And coming from where they were, I mean, I bet you they couldn't even imagine that at one point.
Yeah, that's what we do at UMOM. We are in the business of transforming lives and restoring and hope and dignity to folks that really just need that second chance to end their homelessness. And as I mentioned before, we have hundreds and hundreds of success stories of these families who have been able to permanently end their homelessness. And that's what keeps us all ticking, and that's the mission we believe in.
Ashley Oakley is joining us, VP of Development with the UMOM. We are outspoken for families in need this holiday season, and we're asking you to text the word CARE to 620-620, where if you click the donate button, donations are tripled right now.
Oh.
Yes, we have some lovely community partners that are matching all donations. So if you donate $10, it's actually $30 all the way through December 2nd. So it's really a great time to give if you're so moved, and know that your dollars really count and go towards all of our homeless families and their shelter stays and all of the services we provide.
When moms arrive with their kids, I mean, what is that like? Is everyone petrified? Are they thankful that they got out of a bad situation? Are they panicked? How I know I'm asking a million questions. How quickly do they start feeling safe? I think the audience wants to know that.
Another really great question. Yeah, it's definitely a mixture of all of these emotions. Right now, there's about 205 families that are currently waiting for shelter in Maricopa County. So they've been waiting for several weeks, up to 2 months, by the time that we can move them into a shelter unit. They're living in cars, maybe couch surfing, or living, in the streets or parks by the time they come to us. So there is definitely a huge sense of relief. They are taken just the most care of by their case managers, who really walk alongside them in their whole journey. They are fed, they are clothed, they are given a private space and cared for. Because in addition to helping them logistically, we want to help restore their sense of dignity and humanity that being homeless can sometimes make you lose a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. So most of us are going to be in a nice Thanksgiving dinner with family. and the folks, who need UMOM, it's tough during the holiday season. So here's our ask, as we're outspoken for families in need, as we partnered with UMOM. Here's our ask. Text the word CARE to 620-620 for Rose, who slept in a trunk.
At 9.
At 9 years old.
The age of 9.
Because your money will be tripled right now.
Yeah.
But also, your money will go to the next little girl who has to sleep in a trunk. And guess what? Her parents, they have employment now because of you, Mom. This is exactly where your money goes. So right now, before you get busy with Thanksgiving, before, the family comes over, let's do something really good and bless somebody today. Let's bless a family that really needs help. So for little Rose, who is 9 years old and sleeping in the trunk of a car, text the word CARE to 620-620, and your donation is going to be tripled right now. There's never been a better chance, better way to give back.
And when you text CARE to 620-620, we bounce you back a link.
Yeah.
You have the opportunity to donate right there. Also, you'll see a list of items that UMOM needs. You can imagine people showing up with literally nothing, and they need darn near everything. You'll get that list. Plus, Walgreens locations around town, so you can even drop things off. There's probably one near you. Ashley, thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Have a wonderful Thanksgiving dinner with all the families tonight. I know you'll be there.
That's awesome.
That is tremendous at UMOM. I can't imagine. All right, that's going to be great.
All right, very cool. So again, text the word CARE to 620-620. Let's do something big together.
Yeah.
Let's do something really big together and show these moms that we love them, we care for them, and we can give. Coming up next, so what percentage of jobs will AI replace? We're going to get into that. Plus, we've got the 5 o'clock face-off coming up in 20 minutes. Stick around.
It's one thing to save for retirement, and many of you are. It's another thing entirely to be ready for it. Trajan Wealth helped me build a real plan, a plan that didn't involve guesswork, but it involved a heck of a lot more peace of mind. The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth explained everything using plain English, because goodness knows that's what I needed, right? They gave me options, and never once did I ever feel like anybody was trying to sell me something. Yeah, I'm a client now. My friends and family are clients, and I couldn't be happier. If you have been saving for retirement, but you're not 100% sure on the path forward, Trajan Wealth is where you start. You can reach out right now and make an appointment with them. There's no obligation. It's 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC. SEC registered investment advisor. Client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Whether you have a little or a lot of weight to lose, listen up. Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss is having a huge holiday sale. I'm Jamie West, and now through December 12th, save $350. It's the lowest price of the year. Lose weight naturally and keep it off like I have thanks to the Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss Metabolic Reset. It helps your body burn fat by restoring balance. No starving, sweating, or relying on risky shots. Give yourself the gift of a healthy, fit body and picture yourself wowing your friends and family over the holidays. And don't miss out on the lowest prices of the year, only through December 12th. Even if you don't want to start until the new year, you need to lock in your discount now. Schedule your free consultation today. You can do it in person or virtually and lock in the huge discount. Call 602-832-7440, 602-832-7440, or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
Mike Broomhead.
Your mic is still on in there. We can hear you singing.
I'm busy at work.
I'm really glad you didn't make a mistake and say a bad word.
I don't do that, Mike. What are you talking about?
That's true.
Pablo's face.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It matters who your lawyer is. At Berg Simpson, we truly care about the quality of work we do, that fair compensation is given, and that our clients are getting the best possible representation. We're always working hard and are committed to doing everything we can to give our clients the best opportunity to have a great result. We're proud of that, and it shows.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers, changing lives.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. When the 99th Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade kicks off tomorrow, thousands of New York City police officers will line the route and the side streets. NYPD Commissioner Jessica Tisch says there are no known threats to the parade. But according to the department's Intelligence Bureau, the parade remains a potentially attractive opportunity for acts of obstruction, destruction, and violence, according to a bulletin obtained by ABC News. Commissioner Tisch says there will be uniformed and plainclothes officers, along with various other departments working the parade.
There's a little more of a lot of different things, more drones that will be deployed, slightly more officers than last year. We are being quite vigilant in our preparations for the parade this year, and you will see a robust NYPD presence out there.
Tisch and Mayor Eric Adams are also watching the weather, with forecasts calling for wind gusts of 30 to 35 miles an hour. Those famous parade balloons can't fly in sustained winds of 23 miles an hour. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check the traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Mesa, debris on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, northbound near Brown Road. Phoenix debris also on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Agua Fria, eastbound near 51st Avenue, Avondale with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near Avondale Boulevard. A quick look into our surface streets. Surprise with a crash on Bell Road in Crossroads Boulevard, and Avondale with a crash on 107th Avenue and Thomas Road. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. The Valley Chevy Black Friday event is going on now. Check out the great offers on our award-winning lineup during the Black Friday sale at your Valley Chevy Dealers. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Want to hear from all the GOP candidates for governor in the 2026 election? Want to hear from the candidates running for Arizona's wide-open seats in Congress and next year's big midterm election? Well, then join me, Jim Sharp, for the AZ Political Podcast. Get it at the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Retailers are watching very closely just how fast and loose you're playing with your credit card this year. What they're looking for, Monday at 2 on air and on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
I really appreciate you guys spending a little bit of your Wednesday with us. Maybe you got one foot out the door, getting an early start on the weekend. Hopefully you just heard our conversation with Ashley from UMOM and her story of little Rose, a 9-year-old girl who slept in the trunk of the car because mom and dad were in the front seats and her siblings were in the back seat. The only place left for her was to sleep in the trunk at night. And how excited she was when they got to UMOM and she could actually sit at a table and have dinner.
Yeah, so we're outspoken for families in need this holiday season. We're asking you to text the word CARE to 620-620. You can donate right there. Today, your donation is tripled.
Yeah.
And you can also purchase things for these children who leave their home and have absolutely nothing. But my goodness, when we hear of a 9-year-old that was sleeping in the trunk, if that doesn't just crush your heart, I don't know what does. So let's do something really great today, and let's make these donations in Rose's name, and let's raise a ton of cash.
Yeah. Text CARE to 620-620. We bounce you back a link. It contains all the information you need. We've heard a lot of stories about AI and its impact on society. It's already happening now, but what even more so? I got to tell you, you might be familiar with a company, a consulting company called McKinsey. They're like the big consultants out there, and they come into businesses and tell you how to run everything better. They came out with a report, a technology report, where they predict that 40% of American jobs will be replaced by AI. Oh, 40. And they got into like specific jobs, the ones that are going to go away. For example, they said that robots and AI agents will be able to automate more than half of U.S. work hours. Yes, our work hours, half of them. Roles at risk: drafting, processing information, reasoning, things AI agents can do. Hiring is slowing in these jobs right now. Also, paralegals, administrative, office support workers, programmers, etc. AI is already starting to soak up those jobs in many companies. Also, anything that's kind of dangerous that AI or robot can do. They gave an example like warehouses, operating large machinery. Companies are looking at that probably from a liability thing too. Stand the robot in front of the huge sheet metal brake. If that thing blows up, it just takes out a robot.
I'm so confused, man. I'm just trying to figure out. Because, can I give you the jobs that aren't going away? There's no face for AI. That's the thing that's kind of tough.
Well, and yeah, it's AI is like saying the internet,
right?
Like it's as wide as wide can be.
Yes, that's why it's so difficult to figure out. There are jobs that you have to be creative in. Mm-hmm. AI can't take all those jobs.
So let me give you an example.
Okay,
they said about a third of jobs will be very difficult to replace with AI, because they have uniquely human attributes. For example, nursing. Yeah, that's right.
Wait.
Nursing.
That's going to
take a human.
Yeah. Yeah.
We agree.
It's a no-brainer. Right.
A lot of other, healthcare workers, things like that.
But see, AI can aid and help doctors.
Without a doubt.
See, that's the thing that I like.
Yeah, but they said, I would say, can I say it this way? They say, empathy, care, and machines can't replicate it. And I'm going to put yet. Careful. They said anything that requires flexibility, judgment, and thinking, repair work, something that's in an unpredictable environment, that's still going to have to be humans for now, because AI is unable to kind of make those decisions on the fly.
If you're a plumber, you're air conditioning, you're a roofer, you do all this, you're good.
Yeah,
because we're always going to need you.
Yeah, but
I've been trying to replace you with an AI.
Oh, don't threaten me with paradise.
That's not very nice.
I know. We've got the 5 o'clock face-off coming up next. 5 o'clock face-off. We're going to start things off. 2 National Guard members shot in Washington, D.C. Andy Biggs blaming Senator Mark Kelly for the shooting. We'll start our conversation off with that. The 5 o'clock face-off is up next, right here. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, at Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they have 3 Valley showrooms. That's how I got started, my wife and I, with Southwest Blinds and Shutters. We're looking to put the exclamation point on our home after we had a bit of a remodel. And we believe that Southwest Blinds and Shutters, that's the exclamation point. After everything was done in the house, we looked at our windows and we looked at some of the shades and the blinds that we had. They don't go with the new house. They look awful. So what we're going to do is we're going to rip those suckers down, and we're going to let Southwest Blinds and Shutters go and replace them. Here's the deal for November. By the way, we're running out of time in November. You need to get on this. The Buy More, Save More special with up to 30% off. This is a company, they know what they're doing. They've been doing it for decades. Stylish window coverings that bring comfort and a modern flair to your home. You can even book a free consultation now. Transform your space. All you have to do is go to southwestblinds.com. That's southwestblinds.com.
Protecting your estate with a living trust is the single most important thing you can do for the people you love. In the spirit of Thanksgiving, RJP Estate Planning is offering 65% off on a living trust for their Black Friday event. By getting a living trust now, you can ensure your legacy will be passed on exactly as you intended. Because if you don't have a living trust, everything you own, including your house, your bank accounts, and your investments, could be tied up in Arizona probate court for years and could cost your estate tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees. Even if you have a will, your estate could go to probate court.
Avoid probate and save 65% on your living trust. Call RJP Estate Planning at 480-896-9597. Their Black Friday event ends December 1st. Call 480-896-9597. Call 480-896-9597.
Arizonans are facing some tough choices right now. Everything is more expensive. KTAR and Outspoken want to provide hope and help for those who need it. From now through December 5th, we're activating Outspoken for Families in Need, a collection drive for personal and household items benefiting UMOM New Day Centers. Text the word CARE to 620-620 and get a list of the items to donate and where to drop them off for UMOM. If you can give, we need you. Now, Outspoken for Families in Need, benefiting UMOM. Text CARE to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Being hurt in an accident can change your life, and we want you to be empowered in that situation, and that is why we tell you to call Sweet James. Hey, everybody, Dan Bickley here, and when one of our listeners got hurt in a motorcycle accident, he was shocked by the lowball offer he got from the insurance company, and he called Sweet James, and his new team of attorneys helped him get the medical care needed to get on that bike again, and then they fought tirelessly to deliver a $400,000 win. Now, no firm can guarantee outcomes, but if you're ever hurt in an accident, you need a team of local attorneys who have the care, the skill, and the resources to win the most for you, and Sweet James brings over 500 trials of experience to every case, big or small, and that is why they win 98% of the time, and they win big. Call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million. Find them online at sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Hi, KTAR listeners. It's Wayne from AMCO. Thanksgiving's coming up, and that means a lot of us are about to hit the road to go see family. I want to make sure your vehicles are ready. Nothing ruins pumpkin pie faster than sitting on the side of the road broken down. We recommend checking your fluids, brakes, tires, battery, and especially your transmission. Cold weather can be tough on your car, so a quick inspection now can save you a lot of hassle and money later. Makes sense, right? AMCO specializes in transmissions, and we do total car care. Oil changes, tune-ups, brakes, the works. Right now we have a Thanksgiving road trip special. Just go to AMCOArizona.com. That's AMCOArizona.com and get all the details. It's the perfect way to get your car road trip ready. Don't you love it? Peace of mind, and you get to grandma's on time. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon, 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Two National Guard members from West Virginia were rushed to the hospital after they were shot in downtown Washington near the White House this afternoon. According to D.C. law enforcement officials, a suspect is in custody and the scene has been secured. ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers has the latest.
FBI Director Kash Patel says the attack is being investigated as an attack on federal law enforcement officers.
Two of our brave members of the National Guard and the Department of War were brazenly attacked in a horrendous act of violence. They were shot. They're in critical condition.
Washington, D.C. Mayor Muriel Bowser called it a targeted shooting. Federal and city officials wouldn't say what the suspect's motive was, saying it's still the preliminary stages of the investigation. Karen Travers, ABC News, Washington.
More than 24,000 turkeys. That's how many birds have been distributed to families in need by St. Mary's Food Bank ahead of Thanksgiving.
The reason why we were even close was because all the people who drove up with 5, 10, 15 turkeys, just one turkey from a family. It's like, look, I got one from my family and I got one for another family.
Jerry Brown with St. Mary's tells the Mike Broomhead Show those birds will help feed about 120,000 people who might otherwise not have been able to enjoy Thanksgiving at home. We all just want a stress-free Thanksgiving, but given the current climate, how do we get there? ABC's Jim Ryan joined Arizona's Morning News to help us prevent any future conflict from ruining our Thanksgiving turkey.
Try to approach this with understanding and compassion and empathy. Instead of coming in with your dukes up and ready to brawl with somebody, maybe listen to them and say, well, why do you feel that way?
Ryan says the term for this is pumpkin pie diplomacy.
People that have a lot of capacity and people that don't have much capacity.
Are you planning to hit the shops on Black Friday? An ASU economist isn't sure if Americans will be spending more or less compared to last year. KTAR's Balin Overstoles joins us now live from the News Center with more.
Yeah, Becky, less companies are hiring workers now, both across the nation and in Arizona, says ASU professor Dennis Hoffman. He explains the average consumer may be less likely to spend big this Black Friday, though he points out those who are well off could offset that potential drop.
How that shakes out will determine the holiday season. Consensus right now is everywhere from really small single digit up to 5 to 6% down on a year-over-year basis.
And he says Black Friday deals aim to get you in the store to buy other items and recommends spreading your shopping across different sellers to save a few bucks. Live in the News Center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
It's a piece of paper that helped create one of the most iconic companies in the world. And it's going up for auction.
It was a contract signed on April Fool's Day, 1976, but there's nothing foolish about what it created. A copy of the agreement founding Apple is going up for auction at Christie's in January. The company originally split 3 ways, 45% each for Steve Jobs and Steve Wozniak, and 10% for Ronald Wayne, who knew both from their time at Atari. Shortly after, Wayne, a bit nervous about the potential ups and downs of the new company, sold his share for a few $100s. That stake would have been worth $410 billion today. Early estimates are the contract could fetch $4 million. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Let's get you headed home now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Avondale with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Poplar Freeway, westbound near Avondale Boulevard. A look into our surface streets. Goodyear with a crash on McDowell Road and Pebble Creek Parkway. Phoenix with a crash on 23rd Avenue and Thomas Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Kick off the holidays by joining us for a festive and fun holiday brunch on Thursday, December 4th. For more information, text RSVP to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for clear skies, low temp 52 degrees. Tomorrow, Thanksgiving, partly cloudy skies and our high right at 77. Friday, mostly sunny and 76. And by Saturday night, Sunday, we could see some rain. Very, very small chance of getting a shower or two here in the valley. Right now, it's 75 in Buckeye. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is an Outspoken exclusive, live on the KTAR YouTube channel. Turning down the noise and turning up the conversation. This is the 5 o'clock face-off.
All right, it is Wednesday, and it is 5:05, and that means one thing and one thing only. It is time for the 5 o'clock face-off. Politics, local stories, maybe some pop culture towards the end. Let's see who's facing off today. So we've got Michelle Ugenti-Rita is back, the former Republican member of the Arizona State Senate. It's great to see you again. How are you?
Here. Very good.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
We've got Democratic strategist, our friend Stacey Pearson. Thank you for coming in. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Thank you for having us.
Yes. So we start with a tragedy. Washington, D.C., we've got 2 National Guard members in critical condition. They were shot in a surprise attack.
Ambushed.
Near the White House. The suspect is in custody. The 2 members of the National Guard, as I said, critical condition. It was a targeted shooting.
Yes.
Okay, but then
a witness says that the person literally walked right up to them, pulled out a gun, and shot. It wasn't like a random shooting on a street corner.
Then the politics started, because that's the world that we live in. And so why don't we start with what Andy Biggs said, who's running for governor. And we talk, and let's also say what Blake Masters said. He ran against Kelly, if I'm not mistaken, for the Senate seat.
Yes.
Lost.
Yes. We all know that Senator Mark Kelly is in some controversy, a video that he and some of his colleagues put out. Blake Masters said this to Mark Kelly on Twitter. Maybe you shouldn't have made a video falsely implying that the president is giving unlawful orders to the military. He's not. And encouraging people to resist. Andy Biggs tweets after Elisa Slotkin, who was also in the video, sowed the seeds of a soft coup alongside Arizona Senator Mark Kelly. She doubled down on baseless claims that heroic National Guardsmen would harm American citizens. 2 guardsmen have now been tragically assaulted in D.C. It is disgusting. Okay, let's start with Michelle Ugenti-Rita. Do you believe that Biggs is blaming Kelly and others for this shooting?
You know, this is my take on this situation and this tragic story is we're within the 24-hour period. I wish we could just put rhetoric aside, and that's what I'm going to do, and literally think about their families, think about them, you know, hopefully surviving, what this means for our nation, especially on the heels of Charlie Kirk. I just get tired of politicizing every violent act, and I'd like to take this time to just, you know, grieve alongside them and their families and hope for a recovery. And before I get into trying to dissect who's at fault, but
it does sound like you're against Biggs and Masters coming out and blaming Kelly, at least coming out and speaking about this right out of the gate. I mean, and not even an hour after it happened.
Ugh.
Is that wrong?
Well, I don't like politicizing tragedies within hours of them happening, because I think it takes away from what happened to the victims. I mean, we have victims here. We have people who have been shot and are clinging to life. I imagine they have families that are freaking out, that are trembling inside. It's on the heels of a holiday. You know, I didn't like how Charlie Kirk's assassination was immediately politicized, and I just think that there's something to be said for timing.
All right. Is Biggs blaming Kelly and others for this shooting? Stacey, is that what you're seeing? Blake Masters coming out and saying, you know, you shouldn't have made that video falsely implying all this
That's
stuff?
exactly what's happening. And I wish I could say that my team is so above that. And if it was one of our guys who was assassinated, we would be so hopes and prayers and thoughts, but we wouldn't. We would be doing the same thing. There would be a handful of Democratic leaders talking about whose fault it was before families got to the hospital, and it's disgusting. And to Michelle's point, we have to take a step back and dial down the rhetoric, and it's just not happening. We've got companies, be it the social media companies, be it certain media agencies, who have monetized rage. And so we're talking about this. Those posts on X probably have tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of retweets now. I mean, we've monetized rage. We are delivered it, served in a little Happy Meal box, a rage meal box, and it's just going to continue.
It is frustrating, again, because we literally know nothing.
That's the thing.
About
we don't have enough facts.
The shooter. They are in custody. There isn't somebody running around, as we know right now. Unclear if they operated alone, et cetera. That's where the investigation's
But
going.
to your point, okay, are we going to wait to, let's say he's a Democrat, he's a super lefty, and he wanted to kill 2 people. Is that the Democrat's fault, or is it one person who's just off his
Wacko.
rocker?
Yeah.
Right?
Well, but Stacey's point, I mean, it cuts both ways, right? And I do think the circumstance around a shooting, matter. I think political ideology, when it becomes so, misused and repurposed into, rage and used to target individuals, does matter in a larger conversation. All I'm saying is, we're just a few hours in.
No, I know.
And that's not the time to kind of make broad, overreaching statements.
Let me give you another one.
Yeah, but it's like a school shooting. The same thing happens. The minute there's a school shooting, everybody's like, who did they vote for?
Right.
And were they bullied?
Right.
I don't know who this guy is because I don't watch cable news. I don't watch any of it. Todd Starnes of Newsmax. Okay.
I certainly don't watch Newsmax.
I don't watch CNN. I don't watch Fox. I don't watch any of it.
That.
So this is what he said today. 2 National Guardsmen shot in D.C. I blame the Democrats.
Of course.
Their rhetoric has placed a target on the backs of every person in uniform in this nation. The DNC has blood on their hands. That's where we're going in this country. That's
Look, we can get there, but but let's pause before we get there. I want to just focus on the victim since it's only been a few hours, but that does not mean that Senator Kelly should be off the hook for his outrageous TikTok video or whatever that thing.
Well, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that then.
But they can be separate, and we can treat them separately.
This is the 5 o'clock face-off. We've got Michelle Ugenti-Rita in. We've got Stacey Pearson in. So Senator Mark Kelly put the video out. Was it? I don't even remember. Was it a week ago?
I think it was last week.
Okay.
Thursday, Friday of last week, something like that.
Okay. And when you saw it, Michelle, your reaction, you didn't like this thing.
Well, I mean, look, this guy, he's poking the bear. He's begging for a fight. He's more interested in becoming a celebrity politician than actually delivering for constituents here in Arizona. He makes a broad-based claim. He doesn't identify specifically what he's referencing is unlawful. And, when you start that game and now the fight comes to him and now he's playing victim, I thought it was very unbecoming and beneath, his office. And his leadership role in the Navy. And I don't know what he's complaining about. He got exactly what he wanted, a bunch of attention and a fight with the president.
Stacey?
The military trains on this very issue. So do local law enforcement, local and federal law enforcement. They've got regular training that ensures they don't follow illegal orders. I mean, this is part of the protocol. For Kelly to call that out certainly was a publicity stunt. But look at how the President of the United States, the commander-in-chief of the largest military in the world, responded by calling for his hanging.
Well, what do you think is going to happen? Well, he wanted it. He wanted the fight, and now but not that much of a fight. I mean, please. You know what he knew what he was doing. Just like Stacey said, it was a publicity stunt. There was nothing specific. This is not exactly how you roll out that kind of accusation if you really took it seriously. It was a joke of a video. Literally, my kids could put together a better video than that. And, and he's getting attention, and that's exactly what the video is designed to do. So I don't see what the problem is.
I will agree that it was vague.
Yeah, it's super vague.
And I would have liked if Senator Kelly or the other people in there, if they were aware of some specific things.
List it,
what are you talking about?
Please.
Give me the example.
I think they were insinuating Venezuela and blowing up the boats.
But as you watch the video, it doesn't say it.
No, it doesn't.
And we're not having that debate in Congress. I mean, we're talking about an extraordinarily oil-rich area of the world, and we're blowing boats out of the water. Like, let's go talk about that.
But he didn't want to talk about it. That's why their video is vague. Otherwise, it would have been specific.
Yeah.
But he also shouldn't be hung for it. I mean, we can all agree. Also, Everyone in the video should not be hung. And where do you hang someone in 2025?
Yeah,
I mean, is it the
that.
town? Like, what town square is that? Like, where the East Wing's gone? There's no space.
I mean,
there is that.
There's options.
It's
but...
the 5 o'clock face-off. We've got Michelle Ugenti-Rita and Stacey Pearson in studio. Quick shout-out to everyone listening in Wickenburg, all the Wickenburgers. We appreciate you guys listening. And up next, we're going to continue this conversation a little bit more about maybe what they should have done. It's coming up. The face-off right here, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, so we're having about 20 people over for Thanksgiving. As I said, it's better than 40 people who came over last year. I did all the dishes. I'm not doing that again. So we only have 20. Here's what I love about Thanksgiving. Well, the bird, of course, right? You know, all the stuffing, all that kind of stuff. But here's the deal. The one thing we never have to do is go and buy bottled water. Expensive, overpriced, you know, it's water that's just, you know, they put it in a little thing, it's cold, and they think that that's bottled water. It costs a fortune. So, you know, for 20 people, I don't have to go buy, you know, what is that, like 2 bottles of water per person? I mean, that's insane. Here's what happens at the Gatos household. Go right to the Connecticut, go right to the faucet, pour yourself a glass of delicious water. Ice is perfect because of Connecticut. You know, think of the foods that you eat on Thanksgiving. Your stuffing will taste better. Anything that you use water with is going to taste better because Connecticut has perfect water. Call Aquazona Connecticut today, the world's most efficient softener. 602-910-6570. You can check them out at aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:16, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Health officials have recorded more cases of infant botulism in connection with the recalled baby formula.
The CDC has logged 6 new cases of botulism linked to ByHeart infant formula. That is part of an ongoing nationwide recall. At least 37 infants have been hospitalized across 17 states. The FDA says despite the recall of ByHeart whole nutrition infant formula products, including canisters and anywhere sticks, some products are still being found on store shelves. The FDA urging stores not to sell the products. No deaths have been reported. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. With a check on traffic now, let's go right to Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 northbound near Thomas Road. A look into our surface streets. Glendale with a crash on Camelback Road and 95th Avenue. Goodyear with a crash on McDowell Road and Pebble Creek Parkway. This report is brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Toyotathon is on. Choose from all your favorites like Tacoma, Tundra, 4Runner, or Camry. Visit your Valley Toyota dealer today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Outspoken presents the 5 o'clock face-off, live on the KTAR YouTube channel.
And joining us in studio, Democratic strategist Stacey Pearson, former Republican member of the Arizona Senate, Michelle Ugenti-Rita. Thank you guys again, both for being here the day before Thanksgiving. We sincerely appreciate it. And we will continue to pay attention and update you on any news that comes out of Washington, D.C., as the 2 West Virginia National Guardsmen are fighting for their lives after being ambushed and attacked on a street corner in downtown Washington, D.C.
How far is the Senator Kelly thing going to go? I mean, you know, he's going at it with Trump. Everybody's piling on Kelly. I think, Michelle, you said he was playing the victim a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's what one person said. Steve Bannon. I know. Not my favorite. Okay. Recall Mark Kelly today. Convene the court-martial on Friday. Verdict by Sunday. Let's go to Leavenworth and throw him in prison by Monday. I mean, are we really? I mean, seriously, is it a court-martial? Does he deserve to be court? He doesn't deserve to be court-martialed, right?
Why?
You think he deserves to be court-martialed?
Well, look. I mean, you're accusing, you're alleging that there are commands coming from the White House that are illegal, and you're encouraging your fellow law enforcement and the military to stand down and not follow them. I mean, if you did that without knowing specifically what you're talking about, and we have to assume he doesn't because he doesn't list it in the video, that's serious, and so it deserves an investigation at the very minimum.
Stacey?
It's called the First Amendment. And at one point, we used to be really, really, really in love with it. And he can tell service members, everyone on that video can tell service members, you're not required to follow illegal orders. It's part of the Uniform Code of Justice. Hilariously, the same one they're going to try to use to persecute him. So that's part of the Uniform Code of Justice. So he should be free from retribution for criticizing the government. That's a concept of the freedom of speech.
Is it fair to say, though, that Kelly and others were insinuating that the president was doing something unlawful?
Well,
either was or I think may. I mean, are they trying to get ahead of it? I don't know.
It could have been Larry on cruise ship, whatever. Who knows? I don't know.
But there is an obligation that that you do your due diligence and you know what you're talking about before a sitting, United States senator makes a video with that level of accusation. I mean, that's why we opened up the show with segments from Mr. Biggs and candidate Masters, insinuating that violence that just happened in D.C. was a result of Kelly's rhetoric, because that can happen with rhetoric.
Did you? I mean, the interviews about how Kelly found out that he was being. It was recommended he was to be hanged. They were in the skiff. I mean, they were literally, by way of the Armed Services Committee and the Intelligence Committee, they were in a secured area. So I assume that he has seen things we're never going to see in terms of what's been ordered. I don't know what he was referencing, but if we do need someone to raise the flag and say, hey, kids, hey, young men and women on aircraft carrier X, FYI, we've got your back if you don't follow orders. That I trust that needed to be said.
But what orders? An ambiguous flag? That's my problem. Like, I could get there if he laid out very methodically what he was talking about so everybody understood. That's not what he did.
We spoke to Senator Gallego. Do you remember what day that was?
It's a long 3-day week, but I can't remember.
We've lived a lifetime.
Month of the last
we've
3 days.
lived a lifetime.
But I want to say it was Monday. Yeah. And he alluded to, we asked him and he didn't get details, that him and other members of Congress have heard from families and service members concerned about some of the things they're being asked to do. Again, very vague, very broad. It doesn't seem to be specific towards anything.
But have you two talked to any members of the military about this? I have not. I should. I wonder what they think.
I've talked to veterans.
Okay.
I mean, we've got an inordinate. I was a poor kid, so we had an inordinate number of friends and relatives that served, and also went into law enforcement, and lots of former military and law enforcement. Law enforcement in particular kind of rolled their eyes at the video. They train for this.
Like they already knew this.
They have this. Even the police academy, one of the scenarios you have to pass before you graduate.
But then do they see this and they say, we don't need you to say this?
They just roll their eyes. Yeah, they understand the politics of it all.
So veterans are rolling their eyes. They're not on the Senator Kelly side.
Well, they're just like, no kidding. I mean, they're in this whole no kidding
that's
category.
The whole point. It was a publicity stunt. And, military personnel take their job very seriously. So if you are going to use your bully pulpit to, alarm the public and tell military personnel to stand down, you better know what you're talking about. You really better know what you're talking about. Otherwise, you're going to open yourself up. Criticism, oh my God, that's just the beginning. You could potentially looking at legal action.
This is consequences. This is the 5 o'clock face-off. Every Wednesday at 5 o'clock, we invite our guests in the studio. We have conversations about things. And you ready for this one? I guess it's good we've got some ladies in today. Because coming back, Trump hurled his third insult towards a female reporter in the recent week. We'll talk about the greatest protector of women that anyone's ever seen. He's coming up next. We'll talk about it in the 5 o'clock face-off.
Arizonans are facing some tough choices right now. Everything is more expensive. KTAR and Outspoken want to provide hope and help for those who need it. From now through December 5th, we're activating Outspoken for Families in Need, a collection drive for personal and household items benefiting UMOM New Day Centers. Text the word CARE to 620-620 and get more information about how you can support Arizona families with UMOM, providing resources, direction, meals, and a place to sleep for thousands of Arizonans each year. Text the word CARE to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
All right, Thanksgiving at the Gatos household. Guess what? Inside of the house looks different. We had the Arizona Painting Company in. They painted the entire inside of the home. It looks fabulous. Looks fantastic. It looks incredible. You know, we had a lot of beige going, and my wife was like, let's get rid of some of these the beige. You know, when we bought the house, we didn't pick the paint colors. It was the previous owner. Don't let previous owners of your home, you know, pick the paint color, and you never change it. So we decided to change it. It is much brighter in our home. We think our guests are going to certainly love it. We love it. But you gotta find the right company. The guys I've used for over 20 years, been talking about them in afternoons for over 20 years. It is the Arizona Painting Company. They do it all. They're the best and most skilled painters in Phoenix. So, you know, you can't get your house painted before Thanksgiving. I understand that, not going to happen, but you can do that before Christmas. You're going to have a lot of people in your home. Maybe you're throwing a big, Christmas party or what have you, or maybe a New Year's party. You have time to get it painted. Call the Arizona Painting Company. Text the word paint to 620-620, and I'll send you a discount from the Arizona Painting Company.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey, if you've gotten a mortgage in the last 3 years, it's time to listen up. It's Mike Broomhead for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped and refinancing could save you serious money. But how do you know if it's the right time? Lund Mortgage will track the rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email them, ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. No gimmicks, no robocalls, just honest advice, full transparency on rates and costs. And if you refinance now, you won't make a mortgage payment until 2026. Ratewatch@lundmortgage.com.
After a brutal summer of heat and monsoon storms, are your windows or doors ready for another season, or is it time to replace them? Call the Window and Door Store. Our exclusive Seal and Shield installation comes with a lifetime labor warranty for total peace of mind. It's how we've earned over 1,000 5-star reviews. Call 480-666-9943 now to schedule your free in-home consultation or book online at thewindowdoorstore.com. That's 480-666-9943 or thewindowdoorstore.com.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
KTAR News now.
It is 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The nation's top leaders responding to today's targeted attack against 2 National Guard members in Washington, D.C. that left them in critical condition. ABC's senior political correspondent Rachel Scott has more.
President Trump pledging the man who shot the troops will pay a very steep price. Vice President J.D. Vance acknowledging the tragedy in a visit to Fort Campbell.
It's a somber reminder that soldiers, whether they're active duty, reserve, or National Guard, our soldiers are the sword and the shield of the United States of America.
The president plans to send an additional 500 National Guard troops here to Washington, D.C.
The motivation behind the shooting that critically injured those 2 National Guard members in D.C. is still under investigation. In response to the situation, Arizona U.S. Congressman Greg Stanton tells News Nation that differing views don't justify violence.
Even though I believe that we should not have the National Guards in American streets like they are, particularly against the will of the mayors or the governors, violence is never acceptable.
A suspect has been arrested, and as you just heard, the president has called for an additional 500 troops to be sent to D.C. A loan program in rural Arizona is rated the highest in the nation.
The Verde Valley Regional Economic Organization revolving loan program started in 2013. Mary Chicoine with the Verde Valley Community Development Organization explains it's helped fuel economic development and job creation in the Verde Valley.
So in the last 13 years, VV Rio has given loans that have been all paid back to about 25 different businesses, helped to create or retain more than 100 jobs. We've lent out more than $1.5 million without a single default.
She adds loan recipients are required to work with a QuickBooks expert so they can all do their finances. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Let's check the road home now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near the Loop 303 northbound transition. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, I-17 northbound near Thomas Road. A look into our surface streets, Glendale with a crash on Camelback Road, and 95th Avenue, Goodyear with a crash on McDowell Road and Pebble Creek Parkway. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $69 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We'll see an overnight low right around 52 degrees, and tomorrow's high for Thanksgiving, partly cloudy and 77. A little warmer than average for Thanksgiving around here. On Friday, mostly sunny and 76. Right now it's 70 in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is an Outspoken exclusive. Live on the KTAR YouTube channel. Turning down the noise and turning up the conversation. This is the 5 o'clock Face-Off.
All right, the second half of the Face-Off. Here we go. We've already talked about the tragedy in Washington, D.C. today with 2 members of the National Guard getting shot. We also talked about Senator Kelly. He's been accused of sedition. So let's go the second half of the 5 o'clock Face-Off. In studio, we have Michelle Ugenti-Rita, former Republican member of the Arizona State Senate. We've got Democratic strategist Stacey Pearson. And I'm glad you two are here because let's talk Trump and how he speaks to women. Because over the last few weeks, let's see, Quiet Piggy.
No, there was that.
That was solid. Yep.
Quiet Piggy aboard Air Force One to a female reporter. I know that when the Saudi prince was in the Oval Office.
The murderer, yeah.
He and a female reporter from ABC got into it. Then today he called New York Times Katie Rogers ugly.
Inside and out.
Okay.
By the way.
Okay.
Oh, well,
ugly inside and out.
Here's the thing. I think we're all used to how Trump talks to people. This is, I hate to say it, but this is what he does. But as women, you can't like how the president talks to other females, can you? You just can't.
I need to see a picture. I mean, is she ugly?
Oh, goodness gracious.
Well, no.
I'll Google it. Let me Google. No, I don't know. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. You can't,
Now you're making me Google her, for God's sake.
I literally was about to pull it up on my phone.
Maybe it was an observation.
Piggy, you can't
I mean,
be
he's
for
an
that.
equal opportunist insulter. I mean, so he insults all over the place. That's his style. I mean, I don't know. Like, you either like it or you don't.
I don't.
I'm not saying I like it, but I don't know that I'm
Are you saying you
shocked.
don't like
yeah,
it?
I don't think that it's, the best approach when talking to people. I wouldn't want to be called names, but
I'm just glad he's never worn a tan suit. I mean, what we really need to do is make sure the office of the presidency is held in the highest regard.
Yeah.
And so, wearing a tan suit, or he doesn't have a hyena's laugh, let's say. I mean, thank God that lady's not the president right now because her laugh was annoying. I mean, this is insane that we're even having this conversation about the leader of the free world, that he's calling people piggies. And no one should be surprised. The guy was convicted of 34 felonies. So we should
He's an adjudicated rapist.
Adjudicated rapist.
Yeah.
He's an adjudicated rapist. How he treats women should be
is well documented.
Is well documented. It should be of no surprise.
Yeah, he treats them. He talks about them the way he treats them. There's no doubt about that whatsoever.
This is such an easy thing for him to fix. It really is.
What do you mean?
Quiet. So he should quiet Piggy.
Shut his mouth and just don't insult the women. That's all. I mean, or do we go back to what Michelle was saying? He does it to both sides. It's not a gender thing. By the way, let me read this.
Mom, I can't pronounce the
Mom Donnie.
He called him a fascist in front of him in the Oval Office. And Trump
he
didn't call
calls him
names.
like he sees him. I don't know.
Didn't call him names.
But that's actually why people voted for him. They wanted authenticity. Like, this is not, we didn't get duped. This is who he's always been.
So the White House spokesperson, Abigail Jackson, said the president's comments over the last few weeks are not related to gender.
That's kind of what I was saying.
Yeah, not related to gender. She told NBC News, President Trump has never been politically correct, never holds back, and in large part, the American people reelected him for his transparency. This has nothing to do with gender. It has everything to do with the fact that the president's and the public's trust in the media is at all-time low, so they turn it around on the media.
Of course, it's the media's fault for asking questions.
Yeah, I just,
why is there a murderer?
Because you know what? Yeah. In Saudi Arabia, when you ask questions, you get chopped up and put into little bags.
Well, Saudi Arabia insults people. I mean, that's their pastime as well. So they're not innocent here. I mean, they're constantly throwing jabs at people, implying they're someone that they're not, or they, insulting them politically and intellectually.
These were women asking questions at a press conference.
Like, why is the murderer in the room? Like, those kind of questions.
Yeah. Look, I mean, he is who he is. Everybody voted for him with eyes wide open, and it's what you get. And I appreciate the genuineness of his, of his candor and demeanor.
I would agree with you if when I call him names, people didn't shrink away, because I insult him every chance I get because I think he's a moron.
There you go.
And oh my God, you can't say that about Trump. I go, so only he gets to call people names? Who's the snowflake now?
I can't
and that's
wait.
a fair point.
Thanksgiving tomorrow, the list of things I'm not allowed to bring up. I mean, the list is long. So we've got MAGA in the family.
Oh.
I will say,
how do you handle that?
Oh God!
Yeah.
I drink a lot.
There you go.
Honestly, but I mean, we've got folks that voted for him because he supports law enforcement, and my husband's a cop. We've got lots of law enforcement in the family. I can't reconcile how you can believe he supports cops and then pardons Jan Sixers.
Right.
I mean, these things don't make sense.
No, they don't.
But I'm apparently not allowed to say that tomorrow.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We'll see.
Who sets the rules in the House?
Well, I'm going to my in-laws.
Oh.
So
you're going to behave.
Yeah.
You have to.
I'm going to try.
Right.
I'm going to try really hard.
You can't say he supports police unless they're beating him with a Trump flag. Right?
Exactly.
You can't say that out loud?
Apparently, I'm not allowed
Well,
to.
don't invite me to your Thanksgiving. 'Cause I'll say it.
It would be so fun.
Yeah.
If
I think you make an interesting point with Thanksgiving coming up and family coming over, and you're going to have different sides of the aisle. Can't we just get along for a day?
For one day.
But it doesn't but it is boring, but let's be boring because, this year has been chaotic.
Let's go back to fighting about football
But what's wrong
and
with
cornhole.
what's wrong with disagreeing though? Like I don't find it that offensive.
Yeah. Don't bother me in the
It doesn't
slightest.
bother me when to be around
I
people
look
who
for
disagree.
it, quite honestly. I mean, I
don't look for it on Thanksgiving Day.
I go searching for it.
Really?
No, I don't want to talk Trump. I don't want to talk Biden. I don't want to hear anything on Thanksgiving Day. You'll be banished from the house. I'll never have you over again.
Yeah, I don't bring it up.
Well, that's the key.
Listen, I don't start the conversation. I can end them.
Yeah.
I will definitely end them.
Here's the other point, though. There are family members that are not going to get together because...
Specifically.
Oh, you voted for Trump and I can't have you at the house.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Well, yeah, it is ridiculous. And it speaks to those individuals. Grow up. Put your big boy pants on.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, please, don't be a snowflake.
Come on.
You can't be that offended.
Right.
People are in office that we love, then 4 years later, someone else is in office that we don't love. I mean, it's part of the game.
Family is family. You don't have to agree on anything, but to disinvite them. I'm not going to talk to them. We're not going to invite the MAGA
what
people.
The left does.
We're not
Remember
gonna,
COVID?
Oh, both sides, sis.
Kind of
like
left
this is
more. It's more like synonymous with you guys, really.
It is. Well, according to the right wing nut jobs, who may or may not be on the panel with me. No, the thing that I find fascinating that I've begun to give far more grace on is that people are getting vast majority of their news online and not going to certified sources like this one. I mean, they're
getting parroted back what they already believe.
Yeah, in their algorithms. And there are stories that that my Republican friends have never seen. I mean, this Epstein thing is new because Marjorie Taylor Greene delivered it to an entire audience that had never seen the pictures with Trump and Epstein. I mean, this is...
But they still believe there's a pedophile ring coming out of a pizza parlor
in the basement.
In D.C.
I thought the MAGA voters wanted the Epstein files all released, and they've been upset at Trump for not releasing them or fighting it.
So, but there's a portion
they have. It's been a riff in the party.
It has been.
Yeah, but I mean, one of my besties registered as an independent, went back to being a Republican, and I steal her phone regularly just to scroll her reels, and we are on different planets.
Entirely different parts of the internet.
That's a larger conversation. You're right to how you can be manipulated with social media. I mean, that's your only source.
Right. Yeah. She was one of the first ones to raise the flag on Biden's age and his prowess upstairs, and I didn't see that. That wasn't on my
feed. Yeah.
At all.
I hear you. By the way, thank you guys both for being here. My goodness, Michelle Ugenti, Rita, Stacey Pearson, the 5 o'clock face-off coming up next. All right, changing gears, if you will. Thanksgiving Day sticker shock. Have you been out shopping? Have you been getting the meal ready? Who's to blame for our current economy? We'll talk about it next. The face-off, outspoken on KTAR.
All right, we'll talk about Thanksgiving dinner. Let's say that Uncle Sal comes over, has a little bit too much turkey and maybe a bad pie. Hits the can, right? Things don't go well in there. You've got a serious disaster on your hands. He's destroyed the bathroom. Who do you call? You got to call my friends Howard Air and Plumbing. They'll come over and fix that mess. I mean, this is what they do. They work on Thanksgiving. What happens if tonight you put something down the garbage disposal and it smells like whatever it is, awful. And you're having people over the next day. What do? Well, you call Howard Air and Plumbing. They can fix the mess in the bathroom. They can fix the mess in the kitchen, in the sink. If you got a clogged drain, you can get it professionally cleaned. I mean, if something were to happen on Thanksgiving and you need a plumber, Howard Air and Plumbing, okay? You call them, you mention Gatos, they're going to get over to your house. 602-953-2766, howardair.com.
Protecting your estate with a living trust. is the single most important thing you can do for the people you love. In the spirit of Thanksgiving, RJP Estate Planning is offering 65% off on a living trust for their Black Friday event. By getting a living trust now, you can ensure your legacy will be passed on exactly as you intended. Because if you don't have a living trust, everything you own, including your house, your bank accounts, and your investments, could be tied up in Arizona probate court for years and could cost your estate tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees. Even if you have a will, your estate could go to probate court.
Avoid probate and save 65% on your living trust. Call RJP Estate Planning at 480-896-9597. Their Black Friday event ends December 1st. Call 480-896-9597. Call 480-896-9597.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 5:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The details of a shooting that critically injured 2 National Guardsmen earlier today in Washington, D.C. are still under investigation, with the motive of the shooter unknown. Arizona U.S. Congressman Greg Stanton tells News Nation, "We don't yet know if this was an isolated incident or part of a larger action, but recognizes the bravery of emergency and military personnel."
Emergency management official, people in the military, National Guard, we honor them and we honor their families because we know every day they go to work, they are putting their lives on the line to keep us safe.
President Trump has called for an additional 500 troops to be deployed to D.C. in response. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now, let's see how the road looks so you can get on home. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Chandler, you're going to see some infrastructure damage on the Loop 202 Santan Freeway eastbound near William Field Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Avenue. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near the Loop 303 northbound transition. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. The Valley Chevy Black Friday event is going on now. Check out our great offers on our award-winning lineup during the Black Friday sale at Ken Graff Gateway Chevrolet in Avondale. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, my friends at Advanced Window Products, Black Friday sale all month long, the entire month of November. I know we're running out of time here in November. You need to get on this. I already did. So, Advanced Window Products, best in town. They've been doing it for almost 40 years. No middleman markup, sales, installation, all in-house. They do it all from start to finish. And their Black Friday sale, I took advantage of. I'm ready to get new windows, and here's what I got, right? This is what you're going to get. When you purchase 10 windows or more, you'll receive their largest discount of the year, $3,500. You only have a couple more days to call. All you have to do is call them. Get locked in. Hey, I want new windows. I want this discount. Mention Gatos, okay? It's a great opportunity to upgrade your bad windows with their high-quality windows. So you can visit online at advancedwindows.com. You can call 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002, advancedwindows.com.
Do you know where you'll get your next meal? What about where you'll sleep tonight? Facing a health crisis? Where would you turn for help? So many people cannot answer these basic questions, and that's why we're here to help. Circle the City provides healthcare to all individuals facing homelessness in Maricopa County. You can support us with a charitable tax credit donation and make a difference today. Learn more at circlethecity.org. That's circlethecity.org.
Hi, Jamie West here with Jerry, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. And Jerry, what do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes?
Number one, we should be moving. Beatitudes Life Plan includes 28 acres where you can walk. We have lots of opportunities to be social. You can live independently but have some help through Beatitudes at home. It's all here.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Outspoken presents the 5 o'clock face-off, live on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Here we are. In studio with us today, former Republican member of the Arizona Senate, Michelle Ugenti-Rita, and Democratic strategist Stacey Pearson on the eve before Thanksgiving. It's great to have you both here. Thank you for being so generous with your time. there's a lot of concerns. I'll use the term economic headwinds, I think is a nice way to put it. It kind of depends on what side of the economy you're looking on, right? If you're in the market for a new Gulfstream jet or a Rolls Royce, I think things are going pretty good, But a lot of other people maybe are running into some sticker shock when they were shopping for Thanksgiving. Depending on what you were shopping for, some prices are up, some are kind of flat. And the worry is, will prices come down? Once they kind of go to a level and you get used to it, like that becomes the new norm.
Turkey's up 24% over year.
Really?
Yeah.
Like whole turkeys?
Yeah.
Ouch. Really?
Yeah.
You don't even eat turkey.
I don't eat turkey. What do I care?
What do you get? Yeah.
Couldn't care. I couldn't tell you how much a turkey costs. I couldn't ballpark it for you. I have no idea.
You never eat turkey. So did you guys go shopping? My wife went just shopping. I didn't go with her. I'm not allowed. But
he's not really allowed in the stores. He's not kidding.
Have you guys seen the prices for Thanksgiving?
Oh, it's gross.
It's really gross.
Yeah, it's gross.
It's not just because of tariffs, or is it just because of tariffs?
Well, it's record. Look, we have the conglomerates controlling the vast majority of the food that we eat, and those folks report to shareholders. There's no hometown grocery store down the street that cares. I mean, we are in a different world, and it's a greedy capitalist place, and prices are not going to come down.
You're smiling,
No,
Michelle.
I just like capitalist, as if that hasn't brought us the kind of prosperity and high quality of life that is the envy of the rest of the world. But okay, look, I mean, our price is higher. I mean, I think the economy's in a pretty decent spot considering that it had to weather a 43-day shutdown by the Democrats. So
who are not
spare
in the majority.
me there,
Yeah, who have no control over anything. We have nothing.
Yeah, they have lots of control. Well, but they've also lost control because they're a do-nothing party with zero platform. So I don't know all of a sudden now that, spinning this to like what's going on with the economy and trying, another attempt to blame Trump when
prices are higher.
Yeah, okay.
Indeed.
But I mean, that's not a
the economy is in a decent spot considering what he's up against and what Trump has had to roll back from the Biden administration and all the printed
stock
COVID
market
money.
is up, and so if you're an investor class, you're happy.
Well, look, when I go to the grocery store, I mean, I certainly want the lowest prices possible.
The guy who won the White House won because he said that he was going to lower prices, and he hasn't. I mean, that is a fact. And Biden lost because he was 273 years old. And he refused to acknowledge that when people were home during COVID, they were better off financially. Their kids weren't in daycare. Their kids weren't in after-school programs. They weren't spending money on gas.
They were getting checks from the government.
They were getting direct checks from the government.
And that's better off?
No, financially there was
People
enough
felt
money.
better off.
Yeah, they felt better.
Temporarily because they were re-injected with government money.
But you're right.
That you have to pay back and has
Well, but they didn't have to pay the money back. They just thought they got free money.
Small businesses had PPP loans. I mean,
we can't explain Econ 101 to people. I gave up on that.
But what Biden missed, what the administration missed, was that people judge how the economy is doing, in air quotes, by whether or not there's still money left in the checking account between paydays. And you're right. The free money has a cost, and that is extraordinarily expensive. But people got from Friday to the next Friday and could still pay their bills. And we refuse to acknowledge that. I mean, my daughter needed tires. I almost went through the roof. I mean, $1,400 for a Jeep Cherokee. Like, what is that? How are we here?
Well, they're talking about new cars at $50,000 now.
It's nuts.
Consumer confidence near an all-time low. Beef prices, all-time high.
Well, I think the concern is heading into the holidays. What's it going to look like? I mean, Black Friday is literally just a couple days away,
are
right?
People going to go
Cyber Monday. Are we going to be out spending money, or are people going to circle the wagons?
Or are they putting it on credit cards? And that's what's happening.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what's happening.
Yeah, the credit card debt is at an all-time high in this country. Yeah, I got to tell you, I wonder if people are going to really cut back their spending for Christmas. We're going to find out in a month. Because if we start cutting back on buying stuff, this economy is going to go right down the tube. Because
maybe there's a course correction that needs to happen. I mean, spending recklessly is not the answer.
Correct.
Cutting spending. I mean, we can cut taxes, and I'm a big proponent of that. But you have to cut the bloat. You have to cut spending.
We agree. I'm a fiscal conservative.
But I'm applying that.
We've added $3
I was just
trillion
going to say, and I apply it both to the
debt.
federal
And I was
government
like,
and people at home.
We are not doing that in any way, shape, or form.
And that's a problem.
Yeah.
And that's
we cut from some areas and then just doubled the spending in other places.
Correct.
And it causes a problem, and it kicks
Agreed.
the can. And
It's a national security issue. I mean, we are literally in debt to some of our adversaries. I mean, this is an issue.
Yeah.
And then let's Republicans and Democrats come together and cut spending.
That's boring.
Boring.
Now you're talking dirty.
Find the middle on Wednesdays, the middle of the week, the middle of the world.
If only there were fiscal conservatives. There aren't anymore. It's a
Party
dream.
foul,
Hey,
yeah.
thank you both for being here. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Appreciate you guys being a part of it. Michelle Uginti, Rita, and Stacey Pearson. We appreciate your presence with the 5 o'clock face-off today. All right, quick check of the headlines on the way, and then we want to update you on everything we know, the latest on the 2 National Guardsmen who were shot in critical condition. Ambushed. Targeted ambush in D.C. We'll give you the latest up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, at America Roofing, they will come and evaluate your roof. They can fix your roof. They can replace your roof. And they won a major award this year to prove that they're the best in town. 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. That's right, I said it, the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. A couple months ago, they were out at my place. I wanted to get the roof checked. We've had a lot of rain this year. And they said, you got a strong roof. Everything's good. One minor problem area. And so they showed me some of the pictures that they took. And I said, yeah, we got to get that fixed. It's a minor problem area. Let's do it. Totally affordable. It's going to save me money down the line that I got it fixed. Because delaying roof maintenance always costs more money in the long run. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. America Roofing. Let me give you the number. 602-960-ROOF. 960-ROOF. 960-ROOF. AmericaRoofingCo.com. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
This holiday season, when you get them Steel, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for gift ideas and seasonal savings. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuities, non-advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
Arizonans are facing some tough choices right now. Everything is more expensive. KTAR and Outspoken want to provide hope and help for those who need it. From now through December 5th, we're activating Outspoken for Families in Need, a collection drive for personal and household items benefiting UMOM New Day Centers. Text the word CARE to 620-620 and get more information about how you can support Arizona families with UMOM, providing resources, direction, meals, and a place to sleep for thousands of Arizonans each year. Text the word CARE to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News now.
It's 6 o'clock. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. New tonight, we've learned the suspect in today's shooting of 2 National Guard members near the White House is an Afghan national who entered the U.S. in 2021. The suspect is in custody while the 2 National Guard members from West Virginia are hospitalized in critical condition. ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers has the latest.
FBI Director Kash Patel says the attack is being investigated as an attack on federal law enforcement officers.
2 of our brave members of the National Guard and the Department of War were brazenly attacked in a horrendous act of violence. They were shot. They're in critical condition.
Washington, D.C. Mayor Muriel Bowser called it a targeted shooting. Federal and city officials wouldn't say what the suspect's motive was, saying it's still the preliminary stages of the investigation. Karen Travers, ABC News, Washington.
A 41-year-old man will be facing charges after an officer-involved shooting in Peoria early this morning. Police tell us it began when they located a stolen vehicle near 91st and Peoria Avenues. The driver was detained following a traffic stop, but the passenger fled. He was located a short time later, and officers say he pulled a gun, leading to the shooting. He's now listed in stable condition. No officers were hurt. The St. Mary's Food Bank continued its good work today, helping everyone who might need a little hand in celebrating Thanksgiving this year.
We had 3,000 turkeys, and we're going to be able to make it. We're going to make sure that the last car today leaves with a turkey.
Jerry Brown with St. Mary's tells the Mike Broomhead Show more than 24,000 turkeys were given to families in need. He says that will feed about 120,000 people. You know, it's all too common for political warfare to break out at the Thanksgiving table, something we all wish we could avoid. But how? ABC's Jim Ryan joined Arizona's Morning News to explain how we can prevent the political discussions from ruining the meal.
Maybe send out a group text if you're hosting and say, bring a side dish, but leave your politics at home. Or maybe put a cardboard box outside the front door with a little sign that says, leave your politics here in the box, then come on in and enjoy yourself.
Ryan added humor is often the safest way to disarm any potential conflict ahead of the holidays. Now, you will have one more thing to be thankful for this holiday weekend. Beautiful weather.
We'll see the mid-70s last through at least probably Friday. A little bit of clouds on Thanksgiving, but we're going to stay dry going into the weekend.
Chris Coleman with the National Weather Service says typically it's a little chillier on Thanksgiving. We're about 6 degrees warmer than normal. He expects things to cool down a little bit starting Saturday, and there is the possibility of some light rain on Sunday.
That's not good news going into the holiday season.
An ASU economy expert says it's unclear how spending will shape up for Black Friday, but there's definitely some signs of a slowdown. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the News Center with more.
Consumer confidence has dipped significantly throughout this year, says Arizona State University professor and research director Dennis Hoffman. For the holiday season, Hoffman explains we could see a slight increase in national spending compared to last year, or about a 5% drop.
Is it going to be the big ticket guys with big discretionary spending, or is it going to be dominated by the fact that there's a majority of consumers out there that are really kind of struggling?
He also says AI development has led to far less companies hiring, which may be putting a particular squeeze on Arizona workers ahead of the holiday season. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
And as we take a look at Wall Street today, the Dow rose 314 points and closed out the day at 47,427. S&P up 46, NASDAQ up 189. Of course, the markets will be closed tomorrow for Thanksgiving. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Heading on home, let's check the road ahead now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 67th Avenue. Chandler, we still have that infrastructure damage on the Loop 202. Santiago Freeway eastbound near William Field Road. Goodyear crashed on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway near the Loop 303 northbound transition. This report is brought to you by the Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson is a proud supporter of KTAR's Outspoken for Families in Need, benefiting UMOM New Day Center Collections Drive. To learn more about UMOM and how you can help, text CARE to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our low overnight, 52, and as you heard, a beautiful Thanksgiving with partly cloudy skies and a high around 77 degrees. Maybe some rain by Sunday evening. It's 71 right now in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour for us of the week.
A lot of people, including us, think it's the best of the hours.
Well, you know, we had a tragedy in Washington, D.C. We've got 2 National Guardsmen in critical condition.
Yeah.
It was a targeted shooting.
Yes.
We want to update you on the situation, and we've got some more details about everything.
New information. So again, this whole thing happened about 12:15 Phoenix time, 2:15 Washington, D.C., right outside of the subway station, the metro station there, Farragut Square, where, according to witnesses, a man walked up to 2 National Guard members who were standing there literally on a street corner, pulled out a firearm described as a small pistol, and shot them.
Yeah, I think it was an ABC photographer on the scene.
He just happened to be there.
Correct.
He was in the neighborhood.
To a witness.
There were some people that were, one person said something like, man, the guy went up there and started shooting at the National Guard. I didn't get to talk to him. I didn't get to, know who he was, but it sounded like he suggested that somebody went up and started shooting at the National Guard.
So, Chris, just to walk back a second here, one of the things you saw was very graphic, and we have to describe it with care here, but you did see and you videotaped one of or both of those National Guardsmen having first aid provided onto them lying on the street. Is that correct?
Yeah, one National Guard was lying on his side. They were rendering aid to him. He wasn't moving, but he was on his side. And then I looked at the other National Guard member that was down, and I saw compressions going on.
Never good. The New York Times, NBC, CBS, and the Washington Post are now reporting that, according to anonymous government officials, that the shooter himself has been identified as a 29-year-old Afghanistan man, Afghani, who's been living in the United States since 2021, and at least according to kind of trying to figure things out, had been living in Washington State.
Legally or illegally?
Unclear.
Okay.
Unclear. And
new to this country.
Entered the United States in 2021. Okay. I do not have how entered. Again, this is literally the last couple of minutes. It just came out.
Yeah. That's going to be something that we're going to wait on.
So they're saying that one of the things is the law enforcement is saying they're treating this now as like a terror attack.
Oh, my.
Well, I mean, what would you, if this is a Afghan national who had some grudge, I mean, I don't know. If he's been here for 4 years, why did he choose today and there? Yet to be determined.
So this could go, first of all, I mean, let's just make sure we know that, there are 2 people that are in the hospital and could lose their lives.
2 members of the West Virginia National Guard.
Most important thing.
Yes.
And I've got just, that's number 1.
Agreed.
But we're going to go into this. This guy came in illegally under Joe Biden. It's going to be a mess politically. It's going to be a mess.
Yeah. And how does or was this an Afghani who was brought here as part of a lot of Afghans came here
because they helped us in the war.
Humanitarian, or they helped. Yeah, they were involved in some way, shape, or form.
That doesn't make sense, though. Then why are you going to kill somebody?
I don't disagree.
I'm not saying he came here illegally. What I am saying is, if he did come here illegally, I mean, we've talked about the ICE situation, and I think they've gone overboard. This guy came in illegally and shot 2 of our guys, and let's say those 2 guys are going to die. You have a totally different story on your hands now.
Officials, at least law enforcement officials in D.C., believe that the shooter acted alone, that there aren't others out there, or that there wasn't some sort of a group, and that he did specifically target those National Guardsmen. It wasn't what's the term I want to use? Like a random shooting on a street corner. Okay. He walked up specifically to them in fatigues.
It could be considered a terrorist attack by this man if he's here legally or illegally. Doesn't matter, right?
You're getting into motivation, and at this point, I can't say I know for sure.
Right.
I would infer that.
It's worse if he snuck into the country, and then he waited and did this. That's way worse. Because, we talked about the Biden years and letting everybody in, and when people were coming over the border, it wasn't people just from Mexico or Venezuela, or it was China, and we talked about this.
Mm-hmm.
There were people from Afghanistan, there were people from Africa that were coming over. And so we don't know. Is the guy here illegally? Is he here legally? Did he have
some sort of protected status? Was it a refugee?
Right.
I don't know at this point. Or did he cross over or overstay a visa or something?
Yeah.
At this point, unclear.
But a terrorist attack now.
Yeah, they said, well, and again, this is according to local law enforcement that they are, and this is obviously from, I'm assuming they're, the suspect was shot, unclear by whom, but was shot and is obviously in custody and in the hospital. So they're learning things about him. I don't know if he has said anything to police there.
It's an ugly story because
it's horrible.
It's ugly, and then it gets political, and it gets worse, and it gets more ugly. Here's somebody on just social media. The National Guard troops were only in D.C. because Trump fabricated a need for them. Sitting duck. Okay, but then you have the other side of the story, where we've got people like Andy Biggs, who's running for governor, Blake Masters, who ran for Senate against Senator Kelly. Senator Kelly on social media wanted to express, his condolences to the family, and Blake Masters
like
said,
a lot of people did, yeah.
Hey, Senator Kelly, maybe you shouldn't have made a video falsely implying that the president is giving unlawful orders to the military. He's not, and encouraging people to resist. So you've got like Blake Masters and Andy Biggs saying this is Senator Kelly's fault that there was a shooting because of the video that he and his Democratic friends put out. The whole thing is super ugly, Bruce.
Well, and again, all we know right now is a better description of the shooter. We are inferring motive. We just don't know.
It's just bad for the country.
Oh, sure.
It's so bad for the country. Because, we have 2 National Guardsmen shot in the middle of the day. Horrible. And what does that show us? It shows us we're still highly a charged political environment. This certainly seems political. Charlie Kirk was shot a couple months ago. Donald Trump was shot at a couple times. I mean, it's crazy right now. And then the blame game. And then is he here illegally? He's not an American.
Who did he vote for?
He's from Afghanistan. And it's like the story just keeps getting worse.
Yeah. And we're going to continue to learn more information, obviously, through the night and over the next couple of days as law enforcement digs through the background and learns more. Again, the latest that we've gotten now is that the shooter has been identified as a 29-year-old Afghan man who has been in the United States since 2021. And according to kind of the documents and things they have, was either most recently or the last time they could figure out was living in Washington State. So came all the way across the country at some point.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. We're gonna have these arguments next week. Trump is gonna be like, this is why I've got ICE on the streets. This is why we're doing it the hard way. It's not pretty, but this is why we're doing it. It only reinforces that.
Yeah.
It's bad. This story is getting worse and worse. And of course, well, let's hope it doesn't get to the worst part where, these two men didn't live.
Yeah, as of right now, the National Guardsmen are in critical condition. I've also heard it described as grave condition. It's not good by any stretch.
When you get ambushed.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you can't protect yourself.
Yeah. And this apparently, again, according to witnesses, again, think about this. It's 2:00 in the afternoon in Washington, D.C., the day before Thanksgiving. And you're outside of a metro stop. This is a busy area. It's a touristy area. There's a lot of shops around there. You're just a couple of blocks from the White House and the Smithsonian, and all the stuff that tourists go to. And they say this guy literally just walked up to one of these guardsmen, pulled out a gun, and began shooting. It all happened within seconds.
So I know we're towards the end of the year.
Okay.
We started the year with a terrorist attack in New Orleans.
I've completely forgotten.
And it looks like we're going towards the end of the year, terrorist attack in D.C.
Yeah.
And right before the holidays, which is just horrific.
Even worse on top of it. So, again, that's the latest we have as of now. It could change. I will acknowledge that. Anytime there's kind of these breaking stories that, boom, you never know where it's coming up next, and we want to stay on top of it. So we're just trying to give you the latest information that we have, and the story of the Afghan is being confirmed at least by about 4 different news sources. So I feel like there's some good credibility.
Yeah, but we'll pull the curtain back a little bit. I saw something about this. You saw something about this, about him being from Afghanistan, and we looked and we get, well, let's wait. Let's get a couple of news organizations that have looked at it, and now we've got we got a few of these. So and we decided to put it out, and that's what you do.
Right. We wanted to be a little more.
You don't just put something out because it's on social media.
Right. Tell you what, it's kind of like a Friday for most people. I sincerely hope you're going to get a little bit of a long weekend out of it. So we're going to miss the stream team on Friday. Let's do it today. We want to tell you a little bit about what we're streaming. And, hey, maybe you got the whole family over. Yeah. We got some things you might want to watch. Stream Team, it's coming up next. Real quick shout-out to everyone in Tolleson. That's right, the Tollesonians. Thank you guys so much for listening. Shout-out to Tolleson Stream Team. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Vanity Fair calls BritBox a delicious streamer. Collider says everyone should be watching. Catch Britain's next best series with BritBox. Stream acclaimed new originals like Code of Silence.
You read lips, right?
And Linley, based on the best-selling mystery series.
G.I. Linley. Take it from here.
And don't miss the new season of Karen Piri, coming this October.
You don't look like police. I'll take that as a compliment.
See it differently when you stream the best of British TV with BritBox. Watch with a free trial today.
KTAR News Flash.
6:18, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The details of a shooting that critically injured 2 National Guardsmen earlier today in Washington, D.C. are still under investigation, but we've learned the suspect in custody has been identified as an Afghan national who entered the U.S. in 2021. Arizona U.S. Congressman Greg Stanton tells News Nation, "We don't know yet if this was an isolated incident or part of a larger action, but recognizes the bravery of emergency and military personnel."
Emergency management official, people in the military, National Guard, we honor them and we honor their families because we know every day they go to work, they are putting their lives on the line to keep us safe.
President Trump has now called for an additional 500 troops to be deployed to D.C. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the road home tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale, we have a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway westbound near 51st Avenue. Tempe with a crash block in the HOV lane. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 67th Avenue. This report is brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Toyotathon is on. Choose from all your favorites like Tacoma, Tundra, 4Runner, or Camry. Visit your Valley Toyota dealer today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All righty. Appreciate it, Enrique. Hey, we're not going to be around on Friday. Okay, I'll give you a chance to quit applauding. All right, anyway. So we're going to do our stream team today. What we are watching and maybe what you might want to watch. All right.
I'm going to go first.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Jump right in, Gatos. Don't let me get in your way.
I'm going to stream tonight the greatest Thanksgiving movie that has ever been made.
Oh.
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
It's brilliant.
This, of course, is the bedroom scene.
Oh, boy.
Dell.
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 Why did you kiss my ear? Why are you holding my hand? Where's your other hand? Between two pillows. Those aren't pillows.
John Candy, Steve Martin.
How about the Bears?
Brilliant.
Yeah, the Bears. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So we watch
a genuinely funny movie.
We watch this. My wife and I watch this every year.
Okay.
I shouldn't like the movie.
What?
Yeah, I shouldn't like it.
I'm going to have speaks with her.
You know what? She's not the only. I wonder. All right, Becky Lynn, have you seen this movie? I wonder if it's a male-female thing.
I think it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you think it is? Because my wife doesn't
It does
find it
have like a
particularly
heartwarming angle to it.
Well,
Yeah,
it
it's too late
does. You're
this
right.
year,
And
yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of funny, but I lump that into certain other kinds of movies of that era. I think I'm trying Caddyshack, Airplane, some of
okay.
they all have very male-oriented humor that we often laugh at
Pillows?
just to be nice.
Those aren't pillows.
I know. I get the joke, but it's I mean, I don't hate the movie,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's definitely a guy movie.
My wife feels the same way.
Yeah.
Look, I don't want to be rude, but I'm not much of a conversationalist, and I'd really like to finish this article. A friend of mine wrote it, so...
Don't let me stand in your way. Please don't let me stand in your way. The last thing I want to be remembered as is an annoying blabbermouth.
The laugh is awesome.
John
Just
Candy was
the
brilliant in
laugh.
that movie. Absolutely brilliant. Boy, do we miss John Candy. All right.
When did he pass away?
A few years back now. It's been a little while.
It's been a while, yeah.
Yeah. I was a huge fan of his.
Oh, the stream team. Go and
All
stream Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Okay, well, I got something that's new, and it's on Netflix. It is not a documentary. I want to get a little credit, and it does not involve serial killers.
Thank God.
Oh, my goodness.
It
I was
does
beginning to
involve-
worry about you, honestly.
It does involve death, and it kind of starts off, which is pretty interesting, because it says it's two of the most forgotten people in history. It's new on Netflix. It's a 4-parter. It is the story of President Garfield, the 20th president of the United States that nobody remembers, and the person who shot him. And he ended up dying because of that. It's called Death by Lightning.
He got hit by lightning?
He did not get hit by lightning.
There is an energy in the air. We're on the precipice of something desperately exciting.
I made a vow to end the rot in our party.
It's got Michael Shannon plays James Garfield, and he is absolutely outstanding in it. By the way, Nick Offerman plays Vice President Chester A. Arthur.
Really?
Like, it's got some awesome casting in it.
That clip sounded like the guy who played General Zod.
It is not General Zod, I don't believe. That's not Michael Shannon.
I don't know.
You'll have to Google that.
Is that
for me.
right? Oh, it is.
It
Yeah,
is?
that's Michael Shannon.
I was going to say, I think it is.
That's
yeah.
Michael Shannon then. Okay.
And it's
He
General,
also played George Jones.
General Zod in the newer in the not
new
the
thing.
not the Christopher Reeve Superman.
Got it.
And not the one that was out this
So
summer.
I will admit, listen, what do I know about James Garfield? Not a lot.
But it's a pretty fascinating story about a unassuming, kind of a low-level congressman from Ohio who kind of by accident gets roped into running for president and wins. And then you have the parallel story going on of the man, Charles Guiteau, a deluded admirer who ends up killing him. It is a fascinating story. It is so well done. And here's what you're going to like about it. It's not the text, the script. It's not in old-timey English. It's relatively modern. Like, you can understand what they're talking about. It's not the 1900s version of the English language that I got to have the subtitles on to understand.
You know, he was the first left-handed president.
Yes. Okay. You're learning this about James Garfield.
We're doing a deep dive on
the 20th president of the United States.
You said he did get the bullet. He got shot. He got poisoned.
Yes.
By the bullet wound.
Correct.
Which was made worse by the unsanitary practices of the doctors.
Right.
So he probed the wound.
He didn't die. Well, it was
He died from an
complications
infection.
from the shooting, I guess might be a better way to put it.
He had a beard.
By the way, everybody has beards. They all have these huge beards back then.
Yeah.
Did he have a cat?
What do you mean, did he have a cat?
Well, it was Garfield. I don't know. I just
Here we
wondered
go.
maybe that was where that came from.
I wasn't ready for
So
that.
it's called Death by Lightning. It is
Where does the lightning come in?
You'll have to watch it.
Oh, okay.
So Death by Lightning, it is out on Netflix. It's a 4-parter, and I'm just telling you, it's really well done. Really well done. And even if you don't care about 20th President of the United States, James Garfield, it's just a great story and well done. So it's called Death by Lightning on Netflix. It's one of the top ones. You know, when you go there, it's in the top 10.
He was born in a log cabin.
I think everybody was born in a log cabin
That's
back
why
then.
They have
I'm
beards.
gonna
They didn't have
go out on a
razors easily
limb
available.
and say, that was kind of what they lived in.
Interesting.
When you're born in 1800 and whatever.
I bet he wore a black coat.
All wore black coats.
Yeah.
Again. Yeah.
Beard, black coat.
Yeah. You can barely tell anything apart.
There you go.
That's the Stream Team. So you can watch that, learn a little about American history, or you can watch Planes, Trains, and Automobiles and get all full of the holiday spirit early.
Those aren't pillows.
Coming up next, we're going to give you, speaking of holiday spirit, we're going to give you a real specific reason, a very specific reason to help out you, Mom. Just wait till you hear the story of Rose. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
President Trump has signed the bill to compel the Justice Department to make public its case files on convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's time for you to get pre-qualified for a loan. You can do it in just a few hours with the Lund Mortgage team. They've been doing it well over 35 years. And here's the deal. Right now in the Valley, we've got, a bit of a buyer's market. That means that when you go and purchase a home right now, those home prices are down a bit. Also, the Fed has dropped the interest rates twice. May do it once more before the end of the year. So your rates are going to be better. The Lund Mortgage team, they guarantee the lowest prices, the lowest rates. They go to bat for you. They fight for you. They make sure that you have everything right in front of you with a pre-approval letter. In Arizona, you cannot put an offer in on a house unless you have a pre-approval letter. And don't do it backwards. Call the Lund Mortgage team, 623-875-9940, lundmortgage.com.
Hey, Arizona contractors and homeowners. Pioneer Landscape Centers now carry irrigation supplies. And we're celebrating at select locations. From turf to stone, we're your go-to for top-quality landscape and hardscape materials. Tap into more at pioneerco.com. That's pioneerco.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Research, immunotherapy, three-dimensional radiation, tomorrow's technology today. All of this and much more is used to treat your cancer at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. With complex treatments, our goal is simple: to give you more time, more life, through the latest research, clinical trials, and groundbreaking oncology medications. Always looking to find you more. Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. Outsmarting cancer, one patient at a time.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because comfort specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:32. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. The motivation behind the shooting that critically injured 2 National Guard members in Washington, D.C. today is still under investigation. And in response to the situation, Arizona U.S. Congressman Greg Stanton tells News Nation differing views don't justify violence.
Even though I believe that we should not have the National Guards in American streets like they are, particularly against the will of the mayors or the governors, violence is never acceptable.
The suspect who has been arrested has been confirmed to be an Afghan national who entered the U.S. in 2021. President Trump has called for an additional 500 National Guard troops to be deployed to D.C. The Verde Valley Regional Economic Organization Revolving Loan Program helps fuel economic development and job creation in rural Arizona. Speaking at the Sedona Innovation Summit earlier this month, Mary Chicoine with the Verde Valley Community Development Organization says it's now the highest rated program in the nation.
And over time, that grant led to a $500,000 loan, led to another $100,000 grant.
They've given loans to 25 different businesses, lending out more than $1.5 million without a single default. It's helped to create or retain more than 100 jobs. Prices for more than a dozen prescription drugs could be lower soon for Medicare recipients. Here's more from ABC's Elizabeth Schulze.
Starting in 2027, the Trump administration says that Medicare will pay 44% less for 15 high-cost drugs used to treat cancer, diabetes, asthma, other chronic conditions. This list does include popular weight loss drugs, Ozempic and Wegovy. The price cuts are the result of negotiations between the government and drug makers as part of a law that was passed with only Democratic support back in 2022. So this is separate from the announcements from the White House in recent weeks, where President Trump has been pressuring drug companies to voluntarily lower their prices.
Turning sports tonight, Phoenix Suns are on the road. They're taking on the Sacramento Kings. And you can catch the action on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Tip-off at 8 o'clock tonight. The Arizona State University Sun Devils played host to the USC Trojans this afternoon. Unfortunately, the Sun Devils were not victorious. It was 88-75 Trojans. Grand Canyon University on the road to battle Iowa tonight. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Time now for another traffic check with Enrique Garcia, who's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria westbound near 51st Avenue. Tempe with a crash on the HOV lane. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. Chandler with a infrastructure damage on the Loop 202 Santan Freeway eastbound near William Field Road. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear and 52. Tomorrow, partly cloudy and 77. And on Friday, mostly sunny and 76. A beautiful holiday right on into Saturday, 74 for a high. We could see a shower by Sunday night. There's a 30% chance. Right now, though, it's 66 degrees in Levine. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Chris Merrill from the Chris and Joe Show. As you move through your holiday shopping markers, Black Friday, Small Business Saturday, Cyber Monday, Giving Tuesday, there's one major retailer that already is feeling the wintertime blues. Why you are less likely to be shopping with this major U.S. big box store Monday at 3 on air and on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
Here we are rolling through. Hope you guys are going to have a wonderful Thanksgiving. I think a lot of people got a head start. Good for you guys. Happy for you.
That means you guys, gals, all left work early. You're lazy.
Yeah,
that's what he's saying.
You had one foot out the door yesterday. Let's be honest, okay?
That's right.
But you know what? This is the time of year when we certainly make an effort to think about others and think about the less fortunate.
We're outspoken for families in need, Bruce.
And we know that UMOM is a amazing place for families in need. UMOM is Arizona's largest emergency family shelter. Every night, they provide safe shelter for nearly 700 individuals. All right?
Yeah.
They are taking care of a large portion of people who are experiencing homelessness, people who are escaping domestic violence, bad situations, life-threatening situations. But you know what? That's all big picture. We want to talk about one person.
So earlier today, Ashley Oakley joined us, Vice President of Development with UMOM. And we asked her to tell us a story of a family that she'll never forget.
Something that stuck with you.
Yeah, that came into UMOM. We want you to listen to this. And then we're going to tell you how you can give.
Yeah.
And I think you're going to want to give.
Here.
Take a listen.
This particular story is about a young girl, and I'll call her Rose.
Okay.
Rose came to UMOM with her family, her mom, stepdad, and 2 younger siblings, and they had been living in their car for about 4 months before a family shelter unit opened up for them. I remember when I was speaking with her, she said that at night her parents would sleep in the front seats, kind of reclined. Her siblings would share the back seats, and then Rose would be sleeping in the trunk so that they could all really have a little bit of space to sleep. They would sleep in a Walmart parking lot or something like that where there's lights. And
how old was Rose?
Rose was 9 years old.
Sleeping in the trunk.
Yes. And she was so excited when they moved into shelter. And the thing that excited her the most was the fact that she got to do her homework and eat her meals at an actual kitchen table. And they had been so used to getting what they could, either donated or fast food, eating in their car or eating in a park. When she sat down at that kitchen table in their family shelter unit for the first time, you could just see the wonder and delight on her face of having something that we all really take for granted and seems so simple, but is such a huge step forward for some of these families that are struggling.
Wow.
So
what happened to the family?
They are doing great. Her mom, who was partially employed at the time, got a promotion at her job up to manager, and they have been successfully moved to permanent housing and livable wage jobs. Kids are in school and thriving, and I will just always, always, always remember Rose.
Oh, my goodness. Ashley Oakley, VP of Development with the UMOM. That's a success story.
Yes.
How it started is tragic, horrific. My goodness, a 9-year-old sleeping in a trunk. I mean, we are all going to go to bed tonight, and we are going to be in a nice, warm bed.
Yeah.
Can you even imagine what Rose went through? And that's why, for this holiday season, we're outspoken for families in need. What we're going to ask you right now is to do this. Text the word CARE to 620-620. Text the word CARE to 620-620 and do it for Rose and a family like hers. Your money and your donation is going to go to, that's probably a story. They probably got 20 of those right now.
Yeah, at least, right?
Yeah, living in the car.
Think about that. Mom and dad are in the front seats.
Oh, my gosh. Dude.
You got your siblings in the back seat of the car. The only place left is the trunk.
Awful.
You're 9 years old living in a trunk.
And then you finally get to a place where you can actually do your homework at a table, and that makes you happy?
Yeah.
All right. We got to do something big. We got to do something good. There are people less fortunate than us. We've got to help the poor. We've got to help the suffering. We've got to help people who are in desperate situations. So we're asking you to text the word CARE to 620-620. And right now, if you give, your donation will be tripled.
That's a heck of a deal.
Right before Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Before the family comes over. Before you eat a delicious bird and have some pie. There are people that are just, they're not able to enjoy that.
Right.
So give back. Text the word CARE to 620-620. We've only got a week left. Well, we're not going to be here for the next few days.
Right.
Next week is our last week to raise money, to get you to text the word CARE to 620-620.
Have that match going on.
You can even go on and buy, things for these families.
Yes.
Socks, underwear.
We'll bounce you back a link when you text CARE to 620-620. You'll see the list of items that they need. You'll find Walgreens locations near you where you could drop items off.
Right.
And there's also a link that you can give. So just text the word CARE to 620-620 so we can have more success stories like this, right? This is the goal.
In my mind, I'm literally seeing Rose sleeping in a trunk.
Yeah.
And it's the worst. That's the worst.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
so let's help families like that. Text the word CARE to 620-620 and do it now before things get crazy, before you forget, before Thanksgiving, before the cooking, before all that stuff.
Quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then AI. It's coming for all of us. Duck and cover. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss is having a huge holiday sale now through December 12th with $350 off, our lowest prices of the year. If you're ready to lose weight naturally and keep it off, our Metabolic Reset helps your body burn fat by restoring balance to your metabolism, not by starving, sweating, or relying on risky injections. This is the perfect time to invest in your health and start feeling great again. Don't miss out on our lowest prices of the year only through December 12th. You can start the program before, during, or after the holidays, but you need to lock in your discount now. Schedule your free consultation today at PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com.
Hi, I'm Jamie West. I lost about 50 pounds and I'm keeping it off with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss. Get ready to wow your friends and family over the holidays. Schedule your free consultation today and lock in the huge discount. Call 602-832-7440, 602-832-7440, or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
Hey, we can talk Black Friday, right? You know, the holidays, traditions, decorations, or we can talk about serious savings at our Desert Ford dealers. Paul Calvi's here twice in the past few years. I've done a Black Friday deal at our Desert Ford dealers. First a lease, then I bought the Ford Black Friday sales event. It's here, and it's the perfect time when right now we can get a 2025 Ford F-150 with 0% financing for 60 months and no payments for 90 days. Plus, when you buy this Black Friday, November 28th through December 1st, get a $1,000 Amazon gift card. Yes, a $1,000 Amazon gift card on top of 0% financing for 60 months and no payments for 90 days when you buy a Ford F-150 this Black Friday. Or get a Ford Explorer with 0% financing for 60 months, plus no payments for 90 days. And this Black Friday, November 28th through December 1st, get that $1,000 Amazon gift card when you buy a 2025 Ford Explorer. Just click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News Flash.
644, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. It is going to be beautiful out there on your holiday weekend.
Sunny skies today, temperatures above normal with highs mid-70s, and we'll see the mid-70s last through at least probably Friday.
Chris Coleman with the National Weather Service says your Thanksgiving skies will be partly cloudy but dry, with cooler temps expected by the end of the week and maybe some light rain on Sunday. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Another check of traffic now to get you on home. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria westbound near 51st Avenue. Tempe, we still have that crash block in the HOV lane. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 67th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. No trust, your estate could go through probate, meaning the courts decide who gets your money. Schedule your free estate planning review at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Do you know where you'll get your next meal? What about where you'll sleep tonight? Facing a health crisis? Where would you turn for help? So many people cannot answer these basic questions, and that's why we're here to help. Circle the City provides healthcare to all individuals facing homelessness in Maricopa County. You can support us with a charitable tax credit donation and make a difference today. Learn more at circlethecity.org. That's circlethecity.org.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, head over to KTAR.com. Here's the Q.
Ready.
Hey, what's your go-to Thanksgiving TV show or movie?
Go.
Okay. What is your go-to? We got 4 options.
Choose from 4.
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
I know that's what you're voting for.
Not only am I voting for it, I'm playing a clip.
Del. Why did you kiss my ear? Why are you holding my hand? Where's your other hand? Between 2 pillows.
Oh.
Those aren't pillows.
You know where his hand was?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't need you to explain the joke.
What's your go-to Thanksgiving TV show or
Okay, so you
movie?
have that. That's your choice. Planes, trains. Are you going to play audio little clip for every one of these?
That would have been a great idea, and I forgot to do that.
Okay, fair enough.
You know, I think you knew that. You just wanted to show me up because I didn't do it.
I just thought you were trying to influence the vote.
I am. A Charlie Brown Thanksgiving.
Okay. Yeah.
That's lame. Is there anything funny about Charlie Brown? Is Charlie Brown really that interesting? Yeah, you know. Oh, you know what happened? Oh, Lucy took the football and now he missed the kick.
Okay, you're going too far. All right, you're Charlie Brown is an American institution.
Okay. How about the Friends episode, the one with the football?
Never saw it.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Not a Friends person.
Well, still.
I used
Becky Lynn, have
to
you ever
sit
seen
there
that?
and watch Friends, and people go, isn't it funny? I go, I haven't seen a funny thing
I'll be
yet.
honest with you, I'm not a Friends person either.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never thought it was even
That's only one of
remotely
the
humorous.
greatest sitcoms of all time.
I know a lot of people like it.
Or WKRP in Cincinnati episode Turkeys Away.
As God is my witness, I thought turkeys could fly.
I never saw that show.
You're in radio and you didn't see the famous WKRP radio.
No, I never saw it.
The turkey drop.
The episode or the whole show?
I've never seen the show.
He's never seen the show.
No.
Yeah. He doesn't
It's
know
a
who Johnny Fever is.
documentary. I'm telling you.
If you've worked in a radio station, by the way,
is a
there is one
documentary.
of those characters in every single radio station.
Is that right?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
78. It ran 4 seasons.
Yeah.
That's not very good.
Yeah. The turkey episode is brilliant.
It's awesome.
I'm going to listen. I don't know. I think you tried to influence the vote with Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. I'm voting for WKRP's Turkeys Away episode. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles wins 41.
Second place, 32%.
Really?
A Charlie Brown Thanksgiving.
Really? After you besmirch Charlie
Is
Brown?
the top?
43%.
Look at that. See, America loves them some Charlie Brown.
I love Charlie Brown too, but not for the Thanksgiving. The Halloween, the Great Pumpkin, the Christmas one, yes.
Does Snoopy ever talk?
No.
Snoopy is a mute.
That's part of the gig.
That's
he
part of
laughs a little bit, yeah. He
Okay.
kind of,
I'm just, is it even going to be aired now or?
I think you can only see it, I believe, on Apple now.
Oh, wow. Good. So
yeah, it's like they bought it up and you can't see it.
They pushed it away somewhere.
Only rich people can see it.
Only rich people can see it. Rich people have Apple TV? That's just rich people?
Well,
Apple's cheaper than a lot of the other ones.
That is true.
I was going to say, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen the Charlie Brown thing either. I mean, I'm sure I've seen like parts of it.
well, you've got a lot to watch this Thanksgiving then. It
I
sounds like
guess.
you've missed a lot of stuff.
I've seen the Friends one.
Well, you haven't seen WKRP.
I've seen the clip of WKRP.
Yeah, but you okay.
And I've seen Planes, Trains, and Automobiles a million times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like when he takes his socks off in the plane. It's disgusting. Oh. I'm going to laugh all night watching that.
Yes, you will. And unfortunately, the Gatos Bride, as you've already told us,
She's not a fan of the movie.
She'll
will
be
sit
reading a
there
nice
and
book.
roll her eyes. She'll be scrolling on her phone while this is going on?
She's a
good trooper?
She's a trooper.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there going to be other people, or is it just two? There's not just two of you.
I don't want anybody in my house. Why do I
Here
want
we
other
go.
people in my house?
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to have enough people in my house on Thursday.
Yeah.
And they're all getting a freebie.
Oh, everybody's bringing stuff. You know that's the way Thanksgiving works.
Yeah, but I had to pay for most of it.
There's a little bitterness in there.
Sounds like a little bit.
I'm picking up on some of that. All right, little bitterness.
My wife just texted me.
Here we go.
You sound a little bitter.
She knows.
Yeah.
She absolutely knows.
I know. All right, so what are you doing for Thanksgiving?
I'm going to the races in California.
What time will you be eating turkey?
At no time will
No
I be
time.
eating turkey. No.
Okay, you don't like turkey?
I fly over tomorrow.
Okay, you don't like turkey.
Don't like turkey.
You've eaten.
I'll be at the racetrack Friday and Saturday.
You've eaten
I've
turkey
eaten
before.
turkey
Okay.
before. It's if you put enough gravy on anything, I suppose you can get through it.
Because
I prefer chicken.
The phenomenal story you told the other day is you've never had an orange or never drank orange juice.
That is correct.
That is.
I've also never had a grape or drank grape juice. Does that shock you as well?
Have you ever eaten a strawberry?
No.
Oh, come on.
I don't eat fruit.
You don't eat fruit at all.
At all.
Or
You never have
vegetables,
it.
for the most part.
I like broccoli.
Yeah.
I like cauliflower.
Isn't it funny?
I like Brussels sprouts.
And those are the three that most people do not like.
Yeah, but that's and potatoes. They
What's
don't count.
wrong with your taste
Yeah,
buds?
potatoes don't count. I know. Something is seriously
Yeah.
wrong.
What are you doing for Thanksgiving?
I'm going to my daughter. She's going to host this year. And
she
last
cooking?
year.
Is she
yes.
cooking?
She's cooking the turkey and all that good stuff. I'm showing up with sweet potatoes and stuffing.
Does she know how to cook the turkey?
Yes, she does.
Becky
Yes.
Lynn, do you enjoy that role reversal kind of?
Yes, I do now. Yes.
Well, I'm just, but hopefully it makes you proud as well, right?
Well, yeah, absolutely. Oh, I have another little thing.
Oh.
We don't do Thanksgiving until Friday.
I'm sorry, what?
We don't do Thanksgiving until Friday. We have officially moved it.
Why is that?
because now that everybody's married and has families in town, somebody's got to go to 1 a.m. And then it's like, well, can you come to ours at 2? Well, we already ate. And then, we having a Friendsgiving over here. So it's like, I am not cooking all this food if nobody's going to sit down and be hungry. So we let them go everywhere else on Thursday, and then we moved ours to Friday.
You
actually kind of smart.
Both are weird. You're not having turkey Thursday.
I'm not doing any.
You're not having turkey Thursday, Becky Lynn.
No, I'm not having it on Thursday.
I'll get something at the airport.
But I will have plenty of it on Friday.
Where's the tradition?
Yeah, I don't have those holiday traditions. I never did growing up. I never had them.
You got to wear your pants that you can unbuckle. And the fat pants, the turkey pants.
The fat pants.
Yeah, and then you watch football, take a nap, watch football, eat some pie.
Yeah.
Watch football. Don't talk politics.
I do like football.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Does Charlie Brown say, something smart at the end of the episode, like Happy Thanksgiving?
He does. I don't remember.
Everyone and anyone. That's Tiny Tim. I was thinking Tiny Tim.
They go with that.
What
did
works. Tiny Tim say at the end of that thing? Merry Christmas to all and every.
Yeah, something like that.
That's not Charlie Brown.
No.
I got that mixed up.
No.
It's time to go.
This week has been a really long month, and we appreciate you guys spending some time with us. Thank you very much. But it takes a village. We look through the double pane bulletproof glass. We got to thank our DJ over there, D Nice. Appreciate all your work. Look at that fill-in producer today, huh? DJ Pauly B also doing a great job. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn with all your news and information, and Enrique, don't call me Iglesias, getting you home with all the traffic info. Thank you guys.
Bruce, you're thankful for me.
You know what? I'm thankful I'm not a Sun Devil. How's that?
Oh!
Boom.
That's a terrible way to end it. Go Devils.
Bear down.
Kohl's Black Friday deals are here. Grab your coffee and put on your sneakers because it's go time. Through Saturday, save up to 50% on everything from toys to beauty faves, winter styles, and more. Plus, earn $15 Kohl's Cash for every $50 spent. Yep, that's extra Kohl's Cash. So run, don't walk. Just hold on tight to that coffee. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. Offers end November 29th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
My perfect day has sand, salt, water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
At Bank of America, we asked our people, how do you take ownership of your career?
I'm able to grow my way by putting the priorities that I have for my career first.
I thrive on being a leader who's behind the team, not in front of the team.
Every few years, I'm being re-energized because I get to do something different and learn something new.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Vince Marotta here, and I've got a question for you. Why are you waiting for one-day deals when Earnhardt Buick GMC has got Black Friday savings all month long? GM Brad Gunlickson and his team are discounting nearly every remaining 2025 model on the lot, in addition to remarkable savings on new 2026 units. Like on the wildly popular 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 or all-electric 2025 Hummer SUV and pickup models. Own one with 0% APR financing. That's just a taste of the outstanding deals being offered at Earnhardt Buick GMC. Acadia, Terrain, Yukon, gas, and EV models, you name it, Earnhardt has it all and price to move. Stop in, tell them I sent you. All offers do require approved credit, and with Earnhardt, you know you'll be treated like family. Check them out in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 12/1/25.
How in the world do you know which personal injury firm to choose when there are a million of them out there? Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Here's why you should choose the attorneys at Sweet James when you're hurt in an accident. Number one, Sweet James used to work defending insurance companies, and so did many of Sweet James' attorneys. They were disgusted by the insurance companies and how they were taking advantage of everyday people at their weakest moments, and now they use their passion, experience, and knowledge to give injured victims a voice. Secondly, they are one of the only firms that have attorneys with experience in over 500 trials. That means they are assembled to take on the big insurance companies and maximize every case so you get the most. They consistently deliver some of the top settlements in the state. It's the compassion for injured victims that drive them to win and win big. If you're hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. That phone number is 800-900-0000. Or find them online at sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com.
Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.